Salute, salute, salute. Yo, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my avatar. Y'all know I don't know how to work this StreamYard stuff. But salute to everybody in the building. Hey SMMGZ, how are you, hun? Nikki motherfucking baby. Hey love. Who else? Cuba. Salute Cuba. Auntie. Hey auntie. Jayla sis, you already know what it is. Oh God, y'all.
Salute, sis.
Hey beautiful.
Yeah.
How are you? How was your day?
It was good. It was good. I'm blessed, sis.
I know
I
that's
had
the
a good
fuck.
day. What about you?
My day is great like always. Other than when I
That's
was sick.
good.
Excuse how I sound, y'all. I'm just getting over the flu.
Wow.
Well, just not fully over the flu, but I'm getting there, y'all.
Mm.
I don't,
You ever took
yo,
that flu shot?
hell no. I don't take none of them fucking
Okay.
shots
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You do not take no medication. I forgot.
at all. I would be sick for a fucking lifetime without having
That's
to take meds. I ain't playing with them shits. Mm-mm. Sis,
what's going on? Mhm.
I don't know where to start, sis. When I tell you it's like so much shit going on, it is so much shit going on. Thank you, Jeezy. I'm trying, hun. I am trying. It's like I can't keep from being outside. Like I'm just constantly, constantly busy. Constantly, constantly busy. If it's not work, it's the kids.
Because, yeah,
I
you got to
swear to
sit
you.
down sometimes.
Yeah. But I had a nice little vacay though, being
Mhm.
sick. I was out of work for 2 weeks. I was in here fucked up, y'all. I was sick. Yeah, me either,
Yeah.
Gigi. I don't take no shots. But let me get to this live. Cause I still bitch gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow. But anyway,
You working on,
I'm
I ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead.
no guys, this
No, you know I gotta come down that way tomorrow.
oh well just come to the job. I ain't gotta be we're talking about what time I gotta be
Yeah,
to work. But
right.
so I don't give a fuck. I ain't going in to 3. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Niggas wanna pull up, pull up. I don't give two fucks. They gonna learn tomorrow. But yeah, I did this live for the councilwoman. I did this live for the councilwoman because every time I turn around, well, I can't even really say that because I don't listen to the thing. I'm not subscribed to her or her people or none of that. I happened to go on, who was live? OG Bobby Johnson. Soon as
OG
I go,
Bobby Johnson got a page.
he has a page and he finally went
Oh,
live today.
that's what's up.
Soon as I go
Okay.
on a live, who gotta have something to say? Queen Kong. I'm like, oh God. So, I'm still saluting everybody that's saluting me. I'm chilling, vibing. You know what I'm saying? She's still
Mm.
talking. I'm ignoring the thing. And it's like, why you on me so hard? Like, why is Queen Kong, aka Councilwoman, on me so hard? Like, sis, I don't get it. I'm gonna tell you the part that I don't get.
I
I don't
thought
get
this
that if
was
you.
ended because you know I don't watch this shit at all.
Neither do I, sis. Even when I was sick with the flu, I was in a couple people's chats. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? I was in a couple people's chats. You know, people I support who I support. I could support whoever the fuck I want to support.
mm,
So it's like people see people in other people's chats and automatically feel some type of way. Why is that? I don't get it. You
mm.
always in plenty of ops chats. Dick riding.
Right.
Hey Virgo child, how are you, honey? Dick riding. Then yo, she did a live the other day. Something said, let me watch this live.
So sis, right quick, right? Because the last thing that I was aware of, I know Artie has squash beef with AP and Eve. So
Right.
what happened after that?
All right, so I had did two videos on Eve, but it was just I wasn't talking. It was just videos, little short videos or whatever. And she felt the way. She was like, "Oh, she know that Artie did it." Oh shit, my bad. My cat scared the shit out of me. She was like, "She know that Artie did it because I don't know how to do none of that or whatever." How the fuck you know? What? Maybe how you know if he ain't fucking teach me or if I ain't just teach myself? Motherfuckers always
Nah, Tizzle skills is a little up. Like she be doing little shit. Yeah, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Motherfuckers always be thinking they know what they be talking about, right? So that's what made her start going back at Artie. But let me tell you what her chat is so dumb at. Her fucking chat is so fucking dumb to the point where y'all seen she was just talking good about Artie and trying to put me down, saying, "Oh, Tizu Tay is the reason Artie drink. Oh, Tizu Tay is the reason for this. Oh, Tizu Tay is the reason for that." Right?
Hmm.
But then, but then the grouchy bitch turned around and started going back, shooting back at Artie, all because she felt like he's the one that did the videos. You can't make this shit up.
Wow. But Artie
You
couldn't
can't.
he run. So
Huh?
after that, that's how it started getting back. She felt like Artie did the videos.
She felt like Artie did the video, so she started shooting at Artie. She
Did he
started
do it
shooting
on
back
his
at
shit?
him.
Was it done on his channel?
No, bitch, it was done on my platform, so she automatically just felt like, oh, Tizzle Tay can't do that, bitch. What is it to put a video up, ho? Everybody's doing it. What is it to put a video up? Like, like this shit is unreal. But yet, she did a video, right? She's talking about
Sizzle, you on your trolling shit?
Nah, I'm on my real bitch shit.
I heard you.
I'm on both.
Right.
But yet the bitch did a video, right? She did a video. She did a little live talking about she's not gonna she's not gonna oh, I'm not gonna talk about anyone on this video because that's not what this video is for. So yeah, because this is not Eve James on here. This is Miss Wilson. Yeah. And turned around and started talking about people. Turned around and still had my fucking name in her fucking mouth. But you
Mm.
talk about let's talk about obsessive behavior, bitch. That's you, bitch. You are obsessed with me. Even when you was going at other people, you still had to find a reason to say my name.
I don't, yo, now people probably think I'm your homegirl. I'm just saying this, but I thought it was squash. You don't talk about it no more. Artie don't even talk about it.
Cause she's a
Like,
fucking nobody. First of all, let me tell you something. I don't have that much time on my hand. I'm constantly busy, since you know that.
yeah,
The only
yeah.
time I have not been busy was when I was sick for those 2 weeks. When I was sick for those 2 weeks and I was out of work, I didn't pay nothing the bitch was saying any mind. I didn't hear it, to be honest. I
Right.
didn't care for it.
Do you still
But at
even
the end of the
watch
day,
the
it's,
people? I don't
huh?
watch this shit, girl. You still
I don't
watch it?
watch it. I mean, like I said, I'll support people. You'll see me in certain people's chat here and there or whatever. That's it. If somebody else is talking about somebody, you're not going to see me jump on a bandwagon and talk. I'm just going to support the person who's doing the live. That's it, because I
Right.
have my own platform if I wanted to talk about somebody. That's just how the fuck I am, and that's just how I'm going to keep it. But at the end of the day, it's like, keep my fucking name out your mouth, bitch. If you're not going to fucking pull up, shut the fuck up. Didn't you pull up on Roski? Didn't you pull up on fucking, well, acted like you pulled up on fucking Ghostface Keisha, bitch? When the fuck is you gonna round her up and bring that ass here, boy? That's all I wanna know. You talk all the shit I told this bitch, you gotta catch this fucking fade. See, I can sit
Right.
around and not talk about you, but bitch, you're going to catch this fade. And let me tell you something. I got the bitch address. I was gonna go to her, then I realized this bitch talk about she working with the FBI. I'll beat the shit out of that bitch. She'll call the cops on me.
Mm.
I
Wow.
almost set myself the fuck up with this bitch, with this snitch ass bitch. No, not me. You won't get me. I will not say. I had to think about it. Like, you
Mm.
know how you just want to beat the shit out of somebody so fucking bad, and it's like you not thinking. So the other
Yeah,
day
about
I
the
had to fucking really, I
consequences.
had to really think about it the other day. Like, bitch, if you're, bitch, you better not be fucking dumb and go run up there to this little raggedy ass bitch just so she can fucking call the cops on you and you in a whole nother fucking borough.
Yeah, you know I don't
Because
want
she
you to
is a
fight
cop
Sizzle,
caller.
but I know, like, at this point how you feel, because I'm like, the back and forth is like crazy. Like, do you feel like you want to? I know you don't want to resolve it, but I don't know.
Sis,
This is
asking me
crazy.
to resolve anything with that thing is out of question because it's not happening. The only
Right.
way we're gonna resolve it is if she pull up, like she says she gonna do to everybody fucking else. If she pull up and I beat the shit out of her, that's it. Listen, bitch, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck if you pull up here with 10 bitches. I've been there. I've done that. Think you gonna pull up here with 10 bitches, 5 niggas, 8? I don't give a fuck. I used to be in the field. None of that shit scares me. So I'm letting you know. If you afraid to pull up alone because you know you're gonna catch this fucking work, feel free to pull up with a mob. Feel free to pull up with an army. And I don't need nobody. I promise you, you pull up here, you gonna see just me walk the fuck out. Of course, Artie gonna walk out, but that's it. We don't need a
Mm.
team. We don't need a mob of people. Bitch, you gonna be like, what the fuck? These two motherfuckers did all this to... Yes, play with me. Cause you know what? Every time I turn around, my name is in your mouth. But you want to talk about obsessive behavior. Everybody that's talking about you is obsessed with you. No, bitch, you're obsessed with me. Because you can't keep my pussy out your mouth. The shit is
Mm.
becoming annoying, so I feel like the only thing left to do, bitch, you talking too much. And then her chat is mad fucking dumb because the bitch repeat herself every time she go live. She say the same shit about me or every time she go live. Bitch,
Salute.
that's, huh?
No, I was saying salute the top. Salute to the whole chat. But go ahead, Sizzle. I'm sorry, boo.
Like that shit is what, bitch, you're whack. You can't say you want to keep talking about my kid. Oh, get that bail money up, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. Hey, April Love, salute to you, hon. Hey, Top Shot.
All right, bro.
Let me tell you something, parent I am, bitch. You do the time, you do the crime, you do the time. Call me what you want. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I put that GoFundMe up for his BM. That's why that GoFundMe is up, and I don't feel the need to have to explain any motherfucking thing to you
Yeah.
or no fucking body. Cause what I do is what I do, bitch. But how many times your kids was locked up? Wasn't you live parading that your kid was locked up? for fucking fentanyl. Like we gotta be fucking real here. We gotta be
Ooh,
real here.
sis, I'm scared of that word. Let's not say that on the channel no more. I'm
Nah,
sorry,
real
boo.
shit. We
God.
gotta be fucking real here. Bitch, you was parading around YouTube how your kid was locked up for fentanyl. Bitch, you probably take it. Second of all, my son is locked up for a gun charge. No, I'm not proud of it. That's why I'm not rushing to do bail, you dumb bitch. You do the fucking crime, you do the fucking time, especially when I know I taught you better than that. Period. Period. Exactly. Fake YouTube. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Gonna talk about some Tizzle. I'm on Davidson. Pull up right now. We're gonna show you how I really go. Bitch, I would never. I
You
would
better
fucking
not go
never.
over there, bitch. You better not go over there.
I would fucking
Girl.
never. And you know what's crazy?
And I know cause you
It's
not,
not.
it's just not, that's a scary part of the girl. It be zombies over there.
That's not the scary part of the Bronx. Cause sis,
Like
I
from
promise you, if
fucking
I pull up to
the
Davidson,
game.
niggas will probably be like, "Oh wow, I know that's not who the fuck I think it is." That's how real it is. But that's not even my reason for not pulling up.
I know.
My reason for not pulling up is because, bitch, you still on dirty ass Davidson. Like, seriously, dude? You still, how are you even still there? At People's. You can feel that way. I don't give a fuck. A liar can never be a queen. A queen can never be a fucking liar. Queens stand tall and they keep it a buck. So if you think she's the queen of the sector, that just let me know the type of person that you are. That's it. But hey, toodles to you. I don't knock you for how you feel. That's how you feel. But
Not
anyways,
everybody entitled to feel how they feel.
right. Everybody is entitled for their opinions. You feel how you feel, that's on you. But anyway, you won't hear me say no, not a thing like that. Hey, trooper, honey. Oh, you kept your word. Ow.
But it's too fun.
So, nah, for real, like the bitch won't stop saying my name. Like, so if I'm like, I'm not even worried about you. Like, you're not even a thought in my fucking brain. Like not even a little bit. So when I got it, I go into the chat. She, oh this, oh that, the booty eater. Bitch, I don't eat ass. And if I did, what is it to you? See, that's the problem with y'all bum broke bitches. Y'all always in the next bitch business. But you talking about I eat ass, but let's talk about you being a fucking prostitute. You hoe ass bitch. Bitch, you need love. When was the last time you felt love from a motherfucking man? And you want me to tell you how I know you fucked up? Cause you looking for love in the wrong way, bitch. Every time I turn around, you bitches, it's below 20 degrees, bitch. You got on booty shorts, sleeveless shirts, cut up. The fuck out of here, bitch. Grow up. You about 52, oh. OG, motherfucking, my motherfucking day one salute, honey.
Bobby.
You,
I didn't know you had a page, OG Bobby Johnson.
this bitch is about 52. And every time I fucking turn around, you gotta have on, you just wanna show your body parts. Nobody give a fuck about that besides the thirsty ass niggas up on here. That's it. How you running for council and you always dressed up like a slut? When the fuck are you gonna go live and show yourself dressed up as a businesswoman? Bitch, and don't do it because I said it. Don't do it. I don't want your next live, bitch. You got on a blazer. No, no, bitch. No, don't even try it. Well, I'm Dirty Sector representative, and Eve, the only original one still here holding the fort down. Queen Eve is the true salute, Queen Eve. Okay, that's how you feel. Listen, like I said, I don't knock you, honey. You don't got to keep trying to prove a point to me, because I don't care. Like I said, how you feel is how you feel. By all means necessary. It is what it is. 212. I'm sorry. I'm not a. I'm not. You're not gonna see me as a YouTube legend. You're not gonna see me as a YouTube legend that has been on YouTube for years, beefing, saying and doing the same things over and over and over again. So if that makes a female a queen of the sector, she and whoever else can have it, honey, because that's not gonna be me. Because I got business. Okay? I don't have time to be sitting around here every day, all day, talking about people. I love the people. Hey, Sexy J, honey. I love the people. Okay? Tizute loves the people. I love my people. But at the end of the day, let me tell you something, honey. What you're not gonna do is keep trying to come for me, and then she gonna lie, trying to come for Sexy J. What? Who a catfish? Bitch, you come for everybody you see in your eye. Let me tell y'all something. You know what fucking kills me? What kills me is motherfuckers be mad because if you support them and then you go in somebody else's chat that they don't like, it's a problem. Who the fuck is y'all motherfuckers? So even like what? What? No. No way. No way. No. Like that shit don't sit well with me. That shit don't sit well with me at all. Oh, because I don't fuck with Tizute, you shouldn't fuck with Tizute. And then motherfuckers really deal with that shit. Like, bitch, who the fuck you think you is? I remember when she didn't fuck with Velo. I remember when she didn't fuck with a couple of people. And then a bitch winded up in Velo's chat. Right before she started shooting back at Velo, it was, oh, Velo, I think you the realest one up here besides all these niggas. I ain't even gonna front. Oh, let's do it. I love pasta. She thought Velo really wanted to take a little bum ass on a date. You whole ass slut. You always fall down and bow down to men. All they gotta do is say something good to you, and your legs is wide. Now you shooting at niggas. The fuck out of here, you bozo head ass bitch. The bitch even, yo, sis, you don't gotta accept
Mm.
it, but you gotta respect it. I ain't gotta respect the motherfucking thing. You gotta respect it. Fuck is you talking about? Not me. You gotta respect it, cause I don't give a fuck about the bitch. Hey, Beaver. But yeah, like, you gotta be fucking kidding me sitting here talking about obsessive
Diva.
behavior when you won't leave me alone, when you won't get off my clit. Like, like,
Stop.
like, like, bitch. All right, you're a restaurant owner.
What happened? Tell me.
You running for council. Oh, she got picked, by the way. This is what she said, guys. You running for council.
My headphones?
Your restaurant is about to be in the capital of DC in a Senate's building.
You're
And
not
her
using
chat
my
sits there and
beats.
believe and listen to this shit. You know, at this point, I feel
I
like her
got
chat is
some
just trying to be
and
conscious.
Auntie was bad. I'm listening. I'm sorry, sis.
At this point, I think her chat, they know she's fucking delusional. I think they just still trying to be there for support because they don't want her to feel alone because they know like she's gonna lose her fucking marbles if she have no supporters. So with supporters, she's just the biggest thing going. Without supporters, that bitch is falling. LOL says, well, I don't know what's going on with you and Eve, but whatever it is, you're not gonna win. Trust me. She's too nice for that. Listen, I'm not here to win, honey. I'm here to be real. That's it.
Who said
See, this is
that?
what's wrong with y'all people. This is
Let
what's
me
wrong
see.
with y'all people. Y'all let the fake live too much. Y'all let the fake live too much, and oh, you're not gonna win. She's too real with it. She's too nice with it. No, yeah, she's nice at lying, but that shit not gonna work with me. That lying shit ain't gonna work with me. Now when a bitch jump out to be real, cause one thing I tell you, that bitch know nothing about me. So anything that bitch say on her platform about me is a full grown fucking lie. But I know a lot. Yo, I told her the other day. I told her the other day. I said, bitch, Let me tell you something. Hold on. You only have a chat because you're talking about her. Nobody comes when you talk have content. This is not content. You're not acting like a mother. You're acting ignorant. First of all, let me tell you something, Eatery. Every motherfucking time I'm live, whether it's content talking about her or talking about anybody the fuck else, I have a chat. So maybe this is your first time here. I don't know. But boo boo, even
In a
with content,
closet.
my chat is live, boo. Get it together. I know you ain't nobody but one of Eve James, one of her motherfucking troll pages, or one of her motherfucking ass lickers. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't care for the bitch. I even told the bitch in the back, I said, bitch, all you gotta do is stop saying my name. Like, just stop saying my name and just come catch this fade. Why do you feel to want to go back and forth and just keep talking about me when we could just throw the shits up? Bitch, we could square up. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, we could square up and go have dinner. That's what we could do. But see, bitches is not real like that no more. You don't have real bitches like that no more. Bitches is fucking scary. You think I want to sit here every time I go live and speak on you? No, ho. Stop fucking talking about me, bitch. I don't think about you. Get your council shit together, bitch. Why the fuck are you even still on YouTube? Facts, Beaver.
These
All
people
right, well,
come in here to
Eatery, you do me a
troll.
favor. You go tell her that. Because if you go look at my lives, I barely go fucking live. I barely come on here. She's live all the time on everybody else fucking chat. Talking about other women, other men, whoever. So you leave out my chat, and you, as a matter of fact, whoever have a wrench, I can't see who got wrenches in here. Whoever have a wrench, get Eatery the fuck out of here, please, because I ain't got time. Now, get Eatery the fuck out of here. Thank you. Now, anyway, and I don't come, see, that's the difference between me and other YouTubers. I don't come up here to get paid. I don't need YouTube money. I don't need YouTube money. YouTube money will be food for me. YouTube money will be food for me. I will spend that up on food. Okay?
That's a fact, Sizzle. You love eating out.
212
We
screenshots a
order a
picture
lot
of Wax
too.
AP on his underwear that he said Eve. 212 go run to your daddy Wax AP. That's fucking sick. But anyway, yeah, like I'm not gonna make this whole live because I'm not like other bitches. I'm not gonna make this whole live on Queen Kong. I'm not gonna do that. I just want the bitch to stop talking about me and come catch this fade. That's it. You are so tough. You're so tough. When the fuck are you gonna pull up? You pulled up on everybody else allegedly. When are you gonna pull up on Tizzle? When? Bitch, you got me on IG. She know all she gotta do is hit me up like yo Tizzle, like she did when the situation happened with her Artie, when she said she was on her way to my crib and I left from work ASAP, no Rocky. Like, bitch, where the fuck is you at? Pull the fuck up, you lying ass bitch. That's it. That's all I want. And then, yo, why the fuck, sis, the bitch always gotta be like, oh, drunk this, oh, drunk that. Bitch, why you think you know my life? And when I go live, if I am drunk, I did it purposely, stupid. I don't drink every day. Sis, what's my Fridays?
Sundays.
Say that again, honey.
Sundays.
Hello. That's when you go ahead, bitch, fucked up.
Right.
Because I
Cause
work
you
all
off
week.
Mondays.
Sundays is my Fridays. I don't work the day after. Sis, we speak
Right.
every day. When am I tipsy?
Girl, you know you won't be drinking girl, you don't gotta answer to nobody these people. I told you that.
Oh, I'm not answering to
Like
nobody.
at
It's just
all. You
this
know
bitch
who
always
you
think I.
are.
Oh, the drunks this, the drunks that, the drunks this. Because when I go live, y'all hear me fucked up, bitch. Don't mean that's my motherfucking life, ho. Hey, Chopper
Right.
Chop. Don't mean that's my motherfucking life. Because let me tell you something. I have something you don't have. A couple of things you don't have. Love, a life, and pure fucking happiness, bitch.
Salute,
Pure
Chopper.
fucking happiness. What you
I
need to
don't.
do is learn how to stay out of other motherfuckers' business. That's what the fuck you need to do. All right, pussy popper? Because we know you be popping your pussy at all motherfucking times. We know you pops that little pussy. That old pussy, by the way.
John, who mouth
You
is
ain't
worse, me
low.
or Toulouse? John sitting here listening to your ass. He just smiling and laughing.
Hey,
I
John.
just said,
Hey, John. No, John, because I'm tired of it. So, like, leave me alone. I be
mhm,
working. I'm being a mother. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
People is quick to talk about motherhood and what people is doing, but not talking about the bitches who are parents as well, but on live all the time, or catch everybody else's live and everybody's fucking chat from there or there. When do you have time being a mom? When do you cook? When do you work? When do you? How the fuck you running for council and you're constantly on YouTube? I just want to know. Then you want to
Says,
be
you know, I would
posting
have
these
been asleep by
nasty,
now.
dry ass pictures, bitch. When you post your pictures, let me give you some advice. The next time you try to post some more, I'm gonna call them bum sexy pics.
You is crazy, sis.
Put on lotion, bitch. You be ashy as fuck posing. Just ashy as fuck posing. Cellulite or in the motherfucking thighs. Bitch, we know you got that surgery. We know that. That's why you can't help it now. Cause see, back then you wasn't doing all of that. Cause you was big, bitch. And you want let me prove it to you how I know for a fact you got that surgery, huh? Because them hands. Them Sasquatch hands, bitch. The hands tell it all. Meatloaf hands having ass bitch. When you gonna come catch this fade?
You laughing, babe?
When you gonna come catch this fucking fade, ho? This bitch, you make my nipples burn. You and your nasty ass fucking overbite, bitch. Your overbite is the shape of a curved dick. That's how I know you had dick stuck up at the roof of your mouth from a kid. Bitch, you been sucking dick since 11. All right? Which one of your uncles? I just want to know the name. I know one of them touched you. Bitch, because you just got to show body. You see men, bitch, you jump for fucking joy. You probably be, when you see other men live that's fucking cute and handsome, bitch, this bitch start jumping up and down trying to make her ass cheeks clap. And bitch, your ass ain't even fat. Let's keep it a buck. Your ass ain't fat. Boo boo, I don't know what you doing, but that shit starting to look like, you see how K Michelle shit was drooping? Get it together. Get it together. And then you got, I didn't want to speak on this bitch. I didn't. That bitches think because y'all both coming for me, I'm going to bow down, I'm going to back the fuck. Nigga, you need more people. Y'all bitches need more people. Real shit. This bitch, Diamond Shooter, gonna send me some shit. On some get on my level shit. Y'all can't get on my level. Bitch, I cannot. And I will not.
Mm-mm.
Y'all bitches better leave. I'm telling you. Y'all bitches better leave me alone. Cause see, I'm not gonna come up here on these YouTube streets like y'all do and be fake. Talk fake shit.
And you stayed out of it. Dude, like, let me see Jada test your test run for the finish systems and
I
systems.
stayed out. I kept Diamond Shooter out of it. And I'm gonna continue to keep her out of it. But I just want to know, mind your fucking business. Stop trying to come for me on the low. That's it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Me and your sister going at it. Mind your fucking business. This has nothing to do with you. Nobody said your name. Nobody's worried about you. Nobody is speaking on you. But Eve, you gonna catch this fucking fade. That's on my mama's soul. Then you sitting up there, she's sitting up there mad messy. Like she calling everybody else messy. But you sitting up there talking about people mom. You sitting up there talking about Sexy J mom. You sitting up there trying to talk about like get the
Really?
fuck out of here. Yeah.
Not Sexy J. What song does Sexy J
I
got
got you,
issues?
Auntie. She's sitting up there. She's
Not
sitting up
Sexy
there
J.
talking about Sexy J mom and all of this and all of that.
No.
Like, bitch, she love
I didn't even
bringing people
why
in
would
shit.
she I thought her maybe they don't talk. I don't know. But why wow.
They didn't speak. But my thing is, like I said, every time she sees somebody in Keisha's chat, she wanna try to comfort them. Like, bitch, who the fuck you think you is?
Mm-mm,
Who? You
Sexy J
fucking
don't even
prostitute
bother
ass
people.
bitch. Right, Sexy J. And that part I knew, but the fact that she's seen you and Keisha's chat, Velo's chat or whatever, she feel a need that now you want to speak. Get the fuck. That's when you know.
It's certain I'm sorry to cut you off.
Hey,
It's certain
Cuba. Hey, Boston. That's this.
like Sexy J, humble. Like I respect how they could fuck with different people and not really get in a mix. Like
Right.
sexy, like humble love me, she loves Simba. She like they don't get into that. So that's crazy.
My
They
thing is, even if, look at just the stars. Every time you talk about niggas, they on a bandwagon. But ain't nobody else fucking doing that. So at the end of the day, when you see other people do it, how you feel the type of way? How?
Yeah, because one thing I said I was going to stay out of that, and I did, because I'm not a troublemaker, and ain't nobody never addressed Jayla directly. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody never disrespect me, but I stay out of it. Not because I'm pussy. I know people think that, and that's okay too. I have nothing to prove to none of you motherfuckers. But,
Nobody.
at the end of the day, like, that, I don't know, that's crazy. Like, I
It's
go to
mad
whoever chat
crazy.
I like. Come
It's
on,
like,
your
yo,
beef
it's
is
like
not
this
my beef.
bitch. It's like this bitch cast a spell on the bitches. Because they could not even know what the fuck is going on. They could even know she's full blown wrong. And will stand there and be popping shit. But I caught on. I know what it is. It's them fucking hands. They scared of them fucking hands.
Sizzle, I
I'm
don't
about to
want you
use
to
that.
fight people. And I'm like,
All
I
right,
know.
y'all have your own. You forgot? No, it's not. What you said, sis?
I don't want you to fight people.
Sis, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I know.
I don't give a
Cause
fuck about
really, we're
none of
at
that.
this point. Is like what's gonna happen? Like y'all, the going back and forth, like this and like it just, you know what I'm saying? And I know, sis, like you feeling
Facts,
like
ma.
I'm tired. I'm not gonna continue to let nobody disrespect me. But it's just like, yo,
Sis, that bitch They disrespecting me because everything she's saying about me is all fucking lies.
I don't watch it. I don't
It's
watch
all
none of
lies.
that
But I
shit.
am the type of female. This is what I be trying to tell people. Listen to me. I can give somebody a fade and can still hug it out after. That's the type of bitch I am. Cause bitch, what you not gonna do is fucking play with me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not one of them that have the energy nor the time to be up here every day.
Hmm.
The other charger? You won't let me use it. No, use it. Use it for on your. All right, listen. Hold on,
It
guys. I'm
just
sorry.
like,
Just hold
I
it down real
mean,
fast.
yeah, for sure. Salute to the chat. I'm just sitting here on this Friday night. This is all crazy and really whack. Like, wow.
So back
But
to
I
what I
know.
was saying.
Okay.
I just want to give out the fact. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm the type of bitch like this. I can't beat the
What's
world.
up?
I'm not. I'm
Mm.
not Queen Kong.
You is a
I can't
mess.
beat the motherfucking world. But let me tell you something. Tizzle put in motherfucking work. But I would not mind losing just as well as winning. Now I'm not gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, I'll beat the shit out of Queen Kong," which I definitely fucking will. But you know how it goes.
So Tizzle, let me ask you something. Like ultimately,
Oh, precious
and
pearl, trust me, nobody could ever distract me. That's why I'm still on my A game. You don't see me up here every day going live saying the same shit over and over. Oh, Tizzle Tay's a booty eater. Bitch, bye. Go ahead, sis. What you say?
like what you think is the issue? Like what you think ultimately is the issue with her and you?
Her issue is she's mad that I defended my man. And she knew that I was because we spoke. She even said that she wasn't gonna do anything. She said, you know what? For the love that I have for you, Tizzle, I'ma just leave it alone. But
Right,
as soon as artists didn't want to speak to her on the phone, she caught a fucking tantrum and she was like, oh, now watch this. I'm going live and this, that, and the third. And she did that. I am all for my man all the time, 100%. I am all
right.
for my man, and I don't know no female that isn't.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, if anybody fought me or feels type of way because I defended my man, then it is what it is. Hey, Uncle Ralph, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna continue to defend my man at all
Right.
fucking times. That's what we are here for. Because if it was
Mm.
the other way around, nigga, my man going to war for me. Are you dumb?
Fact. All the ladies put in the chat of one if your man like you going dumb for your man.
Oh, I'm always going dumb for my man.
So Tizzle, the other thing that I've heard too, and this is not, this is that I've heard that people feel like um you don't put artists in his place. Like people feel like you allow him to disrespect women.
I don't honestly. I don't
Mhm.
give a fuck what anybody feel like. But
No,
at
no,
the
I
end of the day,
understand that, obviously, but
nobody
that's
knows
what
what goes on in the back. I'm always saying this and saying that, but see, motherfuckers act like they want me to go live and pull my husband up and put him in his place in front of them. That'll never fucking happen.
I know
But
that you
at the
check
same
him
time,
for sure.
it be it be bitches that be going at niggas and then mad when niggas go back at them. No, it don't work like that.
Hmm.
Hey bro, hey fellow, it don't work like that.
Hmm.
It don't.
Salute,
You're not
yeah,
gonna think that you can shoot at my man and then he can't shoot back because he has a wife. Because I'm gonna
yeah.
shoot at you and then I'm gonna allow him to shoot at you. Period. That's like a bitch continuously smacking the shit out of a man because she knows that a man ain't gonna violate her.
Hmm. So
But
which
that
I
nigga
think,
get
chat.
tired, bitch. You got one more time to smack the shit out of me, and that bitch try to smack the shit out of him, and then he haul up and smack the shit out of her. What's the first thing that bitch gonna think to do? Call a motherfucking police or call people on that nigga when you antagonize this fucking man.
Chill,
Hey,
well,
Chill
salute.
Will. Hey, hon.
Right.
Like,
Wow.
y'all bitches
Okay.
gotta get it together. No, I'm not. No. Y'all want me to jump? No, I'm not jumping on my man. Stop saying
Mm.
his name. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call Artie up here right now and tell him, babe, call these bitches all the bitches you wanna call them in the motherfucking world. Y'all bitches think I give a fuck if y'all say, oh, you don't know how to tame your man or you don't know how to do this. Y'all bitches don't know how to tame your mouth.
Mm. Mm.
Period. Like who the fuck? And then it's Bronx bitches at that. Like you gotta be kidding me.
Representing BX to the
Bitches that don't know how
fullest.
to get out the fucking
Sizzle, don't
hood.
act crazy. We from the Bronx, nah. Go
No, I
ahead,
was
sis. I'm being
born in the
silly.
Bronx. I was born in
Oh,
the
you
Bronx.
you from
Yes, I
Brooklyn?
was. Yes, I was in and out of the Bronx.
I love them Brooklyn girls. I
But
don't know
just
what it
because,
is.
yes, I'm a Brooklyn breed. I'm a Brooklyn chick. But let me tell you something. I will never forget where I came from. Yes, I did come from the Bronx. But I'm no
Mm-hmm.
longer there, honey. The Bronx is
Right?
nasty. They're dirty. Yes, I still
Yeah.
have
It's
people
pretty
there, and
scary out there.
I'm not calling my people dirty or whatever the case may be. But the Bronx need to get a fucking grip.
No, they definitely need to clean the Bronx up, like definitely. But that's a whole nother show. Yeah. But I just don't go there. Like, I don't go there.
Period.
And I'm from the Bronx, but I just, yeah, like none of that shit.
I just moved back from the Bronx a couple years ago. I was just there.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Christy. All right, hon. Thanks for
hmm
stopping by, showing love, love. Like, you know what I'm
And
saying?
I'm
Like I
not
said,
even trying to throw no shade. I just like I'm not going nowhere where my life could be in danger. I don't want to see, dope heads like the young people passed out from the epidemic that's up there. Like I just don't want to see that. I don't want to hear about one of my little, you know, cousins, homeboys getting murdered. I just don't,
see,
and
when
a
I go to
gas
the
too.
Bronx now, it's family. It's family. I
Fact.
still got family in the Bronx. You know, my little drill team in the motherfucking Bronx catching wreck. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not proud of
Christy,
that,
I
but
love you.
they can't
I'm
help,
listenable.
who they are at the end of the day.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? But I make sure every chance I'm around them, I let them know, like, yo, y'all gotta chill. Just, you know what I'm saying? Do your music. All this killer
I
shit and
hug them.
doing this, doing
Facts.
that.
They just need
I'm
hugs,
past that.
Sizzle.
It's no need for that. But at the end of the day, everybody came up different. See, this is what a lot of people don't realize. People be like, oh, where the fuck Drill came from? Oh, this little nigga smoking on this. Oh, these little niggas is orphan shit. Yeah. You know why they orphan shit? Because they had parents like Eve. They had
Oh, I
parents
thought this was
like
going in
Queen
a different
Palm.
direction.
Where
Oh
you
my
gotta grow
people.
up seeing your mom being a prostitute all your fucking life. Yes, you will have a problem growing up. Yes, the fuck you will. Mm-hmm. But see, her children, they were so corrupted. They didn't even try to learn how to rap, get music, get money, get music money. Mm-mm. Them motherfuckers grew up learning how to take the white man ass or rob the next nigga.
Yo, if you would have just seen how John looked at the phone.
I'm sorry, John, but that's what happened.
Yo,
Is this your queen?
yo, that
Hey,
nigga is
2020.
wow.
Is this your motherfucking queen?
Sexy J, that nigga looked at me like, what the fuck?
It's crazy. A lot of real family issues be put on this app not on purpose, but it's a topic for these people to make so-called content on it. And here comes the fallout and disrespect. That's a fact, Boston. But let me tell you something. See, Could you go close my door, please? Like, why is it open?
I want to
Like,
talk about that bum ass bitch too that left them kids in that house for 5 years.
oh yeah, we on that, sis. But
Yeah,
this is my thing, right? That's what people want to come up here. People want to be doxing. People want to be calling cops on people. People want to be fucking striking fucking pages, but still sit around and talk about niggas. I don't get that. That's not real bitch shit to me. And y'all motherfuckers sit, not y'all, my chat, but the people who, oh, she this, oh, she that, over there sucking the extra skin off the bitch. And y'all think that shit is lit. Y'all think that shit is lit. That shit not fucking lit. That shit not lit at all. You running for council, but you doing this and you doing that. No, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Hold on, give me 1 second, sis. Hold it down.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to get into that. The bad mothers, like, then the other lady let her kids die in that van from hypothermia. Like, yo, we got mad other shit that just needs to be addressed. That's the type of shit I want to talk about. Like, yeah. I'm blessed, Boston. I can't complain. I can, but shit, they ain't gonna do nothing but talk about me on YouTube. Nah, I'm cool. I'm alright. But yeah, this shit is just, yeah. And yo, what happens is when you really look at this shit for what it is, like, hopefully some of us, it don't make sense. But I understand when somebody feels attacked. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna naturally stand up for yourself and tell your side of the story. But yeah, we need to be focusing on getting money and saving money and like, cause if y'all see what's going on, he at that death signing a lot of shit, bro. You know what I mean? This other shit right here, this shit ain't about nothing. Shit is not about nothing. Yeah. We need to learn how to survive. Like, they about to be doing some other shit. But one thing, like, I love my sis, and I'm a sit and I'm a listen to her. If she tell me that, she feels away, you know what I mean? And I don't gotta go at nobody or nothing, but it's about support, you know. But I want this to come to some type of resolution. I don't want them to fight. Hell no. Like, that's crazy shit. But like, when
I'm
is it
back,
gonna stop?
guys.
Mm,
Hey,
She would
DGR.
salute DG. I ain't even see DGR
He
since we
said
had to
since
go
he
over there
has
and
to go
help
over
Artie
there and
question.
help Artie for a second, y'all.
Hmm.
Nah, but for real, y'all. I'm gonna get to content. I just had to like speak on because it's like, yo, if I'm sitting, like I'm working, I'm busy, I'm barely on here. When I am on here, I'm just showing people support.
Sure.
I'm in people's chat. I'm not paying attention to who got negative shit to say about Tizzle. But when I enter into somebody's chat and the first thing you want to do is you want to shoot at me, it's like, bitch, go that way.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
to the left, to the left. Like I don't get it, bitch. You can't even come up here and be real. And says it's not about me fighting. That's just
I
how
know
I
that,
am.
sis. I'm making laugh about that. I know
That
you
that
ain't
that
that.
that's
I'm
just how
I'm
I am, sis.
bullshitting.
I
And
can't
it's
argue for too long. I'm ready
no,
to like
sis.
what we doing. That's just me. You know what I'm saying?
I
Even though
understand,
we
and
already
there's
know
nothing
she's
wrong
not
with
pulling up
that.
over here.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But I just this shit. I want us to come together and get some money or make something great out of this.
Come
You
together
know
with
what I
who?
mean? Not everybody. Like, everybody can't go. You already know that. But I'm just talking about on the positivity, the content. Like, sis, I
And
be
I don't
watching
mind
so.
that. I don't mind that, but not with dirty, dry ass bitches. Not happening. Not happening. Now I'm cool and content with every motherfucking body else.
I
But that
agree.
bitch and her bitches, no. Because they don't know how to mind their motherfucking business and stay in their motherfucking place. They
Mm,
just They fantasize so much of her fucking hands to the point where they feel like if they be truthful to her and be real, she just gonna hit them with them shits. Hold off and just back smack the shit out of them with them Sasquatch fucking hands. And that's fucked up. Cause I don't want to be friends with nobody when I gotta feel like that. I
Nah, I
can't
get it.
I
And I
can't keep
feel
it a
bad
buck because
because
I
y'all
can't
real
stop picturing them
shit.
hands going across my face.
Sizzle is wild motherly. Like she don't like this is not I heard her like this before, but she don't when we on the phone, Sizzle don't even be on this type of time. She's not with it. So, it just
Nah, I'm a whole mother. My kids is
yeah,
my
like
life. My motherhood is my life. Listen, I don't give a, I'm a type of bitch, I don't give a fuck who judge me. Because motherfuckers want to talk about you whether you're doing good or bad. I became a mother at a very young age, just like Eve. But she want to be up here talking shit about motherfuckers. I just, she just was sitting up here earlier and fucking OG Bobby Johnson's chat earlier saying how Ghostface Keisha twin daughter is 19 and pregnant. Bitch, how old were you when you had your kid? Like, see, we not about to do these type of things. This is what we not about to do. Like, how fucking dare you?
how the fuck do people be getting people business like that?
Yo, this bitch
Yo,
goes double mouths. Like, she wanna find family members. She wanna do this. She wanna do that. Bitch, let me tell you something. The day you ever think you're reaching out to any one of my motherfucking family members and asking them questions about me, bitch, you're
look
gonna have
who
a
just
problem because it's
stepped
not
in
gonna
the
be about me.
building.
Hey, Keisha, baby, it is not gonna be
Ghostface
about
Keisha,
me.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you something.
Keisha,
I was gonna
she in.
You need to do erotic type of content. You got some shit with you. That's what you need to do. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Yo, Keisha, yes, she's very fucking weird. She's in OG Bobby Johnson's chat. Just be shit this, be shit that. But yet did a live the other day talking about how you're obsessed with her. Bitch, motherfuckers is only saying your name and talking about you, bitch, because you won't stop talking about people. Like, let's keep it a buck. She even she even spoke about your fucking daughter. And I'm like, yo, this bitch acting like she ain't get pregnant at 8.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Sizzle. Like I
Like, fuck
just,
is you doing? Hey, Benito. Like, fuck is you doing, bitch? You was pregnant at how old, bitch? Your oldest is not even half your. Y'all grew up together. But always talking about people. Then she talk about the white people. Oh my God, Velo the white man and this, that, and third. But
Benito.
you took a bus all the way to Virginia for how much? Was it 150 or was it $125?
Mhm.
But you talk about white people. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. We are all fucking equal. Exactly, Keisha. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this hoe? She just needs shit to talk about. Then you want to keep sitting there talking about Robbie. Bitch, let me tell you something. I could have had Rashawn use you as bait, bitch. That's how much of a fucking hoe you is. You see a handsome fucking face, cause my son is definitely handsome. You see a handsome fucking face come walk up to you and tell you a little bit of shit that you ain't used to hearing, bitch. Your doors is open right along with your motherfucking legs. And let me tell you something, ho. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. My phone finna die. And let me tell you something, ho. Soon as you would have walked him in your motherfucking door, bitch, I would have walked behind him and beat the shit out you.
So you
Cause
like
you
a
a slut like
backdoor
that,
queen or
bitch.
something like that, sis? I'm
Just like you
finding
would
out a
get
lot
bitches
about
to
you on
set
this
niggas up,
lobby.
bitch. Just like you would
My
get
bitch
bitches
said
to
she gonna
set
leave the
niggas up,
door
bitch.
open. No, Lord.
Leave the motherfucking door open. Nigga said, act like a
No,
man and tell her
Lord.
ladies
Salute
first.
Ghostface.
Walk her through her door. Let that bitch go through her door first. You act like you close the door and I'm kicking that shit through and beating the brakes off that bitch.
Crazy.
Old ass bitch sitting up in here. Just old as fuck. Just thinking she just gotta sit around and show off her body. And then when she talks, oh my god, it is the most annoyingest fucking thing in the world. She be like, cause yeah, guys. Oh my god, like, bitch, shut the fuck up, 50. That's her new name, y'all, 50.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's 50 right there. 52 pickup. Nah, Boston, my shit on one. Cause my kids
Plug it
keep
up.
breaking their chargers and they want to come for mine. That's why I had to have sis hold it down because we was arguing about my charger. Yes, Keisha, that's her new name, fucking 50. The fuck out of here. I'm sick of this bitch. This bitch roam around the streets all motherfucking day. Bitch, it's fucking below 20, bitch. And you got on booty shorts with ripped up shirts and dry ass knees and a dry ass face with Sasquatch hands holding a phone. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Oh, hold on, sis. Fuck you think you doing? And I love women, and bitch, you ain't the cup of tea for me, bitch. You is not. She just won't shut up. Like she was in OG Bobby Johnson's chat, Keisha. And it's B shit is, B shit that, B shit is, B shit that, tizzle this, tizzle that. Like, bitch, I will snap your motherfucking, like, I will take your head and just twist that bitch all the way around and walk away. Real shit. Hey, Jess, honey, how are you, beautiful? Like, real shit. Like, just shut up.
Salute, Jess. On
Like, I
Macbeth.
just
I
want you to
love
stop saying my name
that.
and be like, yo, Tay, I'm on my way. That's it. Pathetic. Real life pathetic. Like, you sit around and talk about every fucking body. Yo, it's so real. Let me say something. Anybody could hit Eve James up in the background and be like, you know what? I think what we doing is enough. Yo, I really want to fuck with you. Like, you cool beans, a lot of the bitch. And that bitch will go live and talk about it. Be like, yeah, because we friends now. I love her. And that bitch will love somebody in a day. That bitch will love somebody in a day. Like, get the fuck out of here.
The ladies is in here, though.
Bitch,
Salute to all
well,
the
anyway, I'm
ladies.
not about to do a whole live on Juggernaut. Not doing that. Like
Yo,
I
that's
said,
what
bitch, come catch this motherfucking fade, bitch. You hit me in the back any other time when you feel this type of way about me talking about your bitch ass. Hit me up in the background and be like, yo, I'm on the way. That's it. Yeah, she has so much low self esteem. She has to. This is why she dressed the way she dressed and all her pictures. Bitch, why we can't see pictures of you dressing up like the councilwoman? That's what we want to see. Hey, Teflon 600. Salute, honey.
yeah, it's crazy.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading the chat. That's why I got quiet. But anyway, like I said, bitch, come catch this motherfucking fade. You gully, right? You BX councilwoman. You gully, right? You gangster. You sit up here and talk all this shit. I want your chat to say, the next time you go live, I want your chat to be like, yo, Tizzle said pull up. And if you don't pull up, we will no longer support you.
Hmm.
That bitch gonna go bonkers. That bitch might kick my door in.
So,
And respect to you, Teflon. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for tuning in. That bitch gonna go bonkers. I promise you.
the
I
mob
promise
is
you.
in here crazy.
Salute to the whole motherfucking mob. Big mob
Salute to the
energy.
mob. Yeah.
Big mob fucking energy. Like, let me say this, right? Councilwoman. Let me tell you something, Councilwoman. If you not gonna come catch this motherfucking fade, bitch, keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. That's it. That's all I need you to do, you punk, dry ass, prostitute ass bitch. Yeah, you think we ain't see the messages of you involved in sex trafficking, bitch? Yeah, you always trying to dox other people. Dox your fucking own nasty ass self. That's probably if she really did run for council, that's probably how she did it. Cause you know everybody down with that sex trafficking shit. Bitch, how many kids you brung them? That's why it's so easy for you to talk about other people's kids, bitch. Cause you don't give a fuck about kids, bitch. Cause you trafficking them. You stupid ass bitch. You trafficking them. Did you traffic your own? Cause why the fuck is they still in man ass? Like I'm confused.
All that. Yeah,
What
it's
did you show
crazy.
them? What did they see you doing growing up? I just want to know.
Listen,
Miss, let me take this Chinese motherfucking bus down to Virginia, get this quick 150. You had to do two dudes for 150? Bitch, you should be ashamed of yourself. Bitch, I hope you stepped your motherfucking game up. You selling that box to the little drill niggas in the That's what she doing. That's what she's doing. Your kids sitting around stealing, robbing niggas, taking boy, but you know, robbers, when kids grow up to be robbers, that means they didn't have it when they were growing up. That's what that means. That means you did nothing. You didn't do your best to take care of them and to make them happy and get them everything they needed or wanted, or at least try to. You should be ashamed of yourself, bitch. You up here, you on here talking about other people and other people motherfucking kids, but your kids is fucked up. Mentally at that, bitch. That's the worst fucked upness you can have, ho. It's kids with mental fucking illnesses. You sitting out here acting like, bitch, you ain't getting all the checks in the world, bitch. You get a couple of SSI checks for your kids, bitch. You getting stamps, bitch. Your card is probably loaded right now because you don't give me the vibes of a bitch that as soon as your stamps hit, you run into the supermarket to go food shopping, bitch. Bitch, you just renewed your Section 8. Bitch, stop playing. Councilwoman, stop playing. Where your councilwoman suit at? I want to see that. Where is it? Your next live, I want to see you dressed up. Yo, this bitch was doing a live, bitch, and she was hyped that she had just got Uggs for Valentine's Day. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, Keisha buying up all the lobster tails and choking off them. Man, I really don't want to do this shit. I'm holding back the disrespect. I want to drag this bitch. Pray for me, y'all. Nah, Sexy J, I ain't praying for you. Drag that bitch. I'ma pray for her. That's who the fuck need prayer. And you know what's crazy? Because Her
Shit, Sexy
sisters,
J dragged my ass before. They better leave Sexy J
her
alone.
motherfucking her motherfucking sisters is not telling her about herself. They got her up here looking stupid as hell. Yo, Keisha, remember the menu you said she put up without an address? You know she did a live when she was talking about you and Sexy J. She put a menu up and she was like, "Oh, her restaurant is gonna be in the capital of DC in the Senate's building." Bitch, I throw my motherfucking phone through my fucking window right fucking now. Like I will
No.
toss this bitch through my motherfucking window right fucking now.
Wow, what's going on, sis?
You didn't hear me?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah,
The
but what?
bitch said her restaurant is gonna be in the capital of DC in the Senate's building.
Wow. Wow. That rent going to be high as a bitch. I tell you that.
Yes, Romero, the one. I am artist's wife.
Now, real nigga shit, Eve running for council?
That's what she said. And by the way, y'all, she said she was picked. She won. Her Uggs won. Jess, Artie is live right now, but I'll definitely let him know what you said, honey. But
What channel that nigga on, yo? Artie be
he on his
multitasking.
channel.
But I'm just happy he not, he cooling. Fuck it. Yeah.
No, he don't even know I'm live. No, she's running for man catcher, Keisha. She's running for man catcher. That's what she's running for. I know, Chill Will. Like, goddamn, fucking my shit up. This little midget ass. But yeah, enough about the dog. Hold on, y'all. Let me go close my room. Hold on. I know,
Right.
right? Uncle Ralph. Hold on,
Yo,
y'all.
you should put a
Sis, hold it down.
padlock on that shit one day from the outside. Says who locked that nigga in that closet.
I know, right? Nigga say clink clink. Sis, hold it down real fast.
Yeah, for sure. Mm-mm-mm. I love laughing. Oh, y'all funny. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
y'all. I'm back. All right, so the Uggs is nasty work. She was like, "Yeah, I got these Uggs for Valentine's Day.
Nah,
Fresh.
Ghostface.
Look at
I ain't
them.
even
Fresh.
gonna hold
The
y'all.
sticker's still on them. Get the fuck, bitch!
I
I'll
was
shoot
just
you in
in
your ass with
famous
your own Uggs.
footwear looking at one of them shits. Like I was about to get the caribous today, sis. I'm telling you.
Hey, get the
You know I
and
wear
you
my
know what?
long
Let me tell
trench
you
coat, so
something.
ain't nobody
Let me tell you something. People be thinking, cause let me tell you, I even just had to tell it to my kids. You know what I'm saying? The kids be wanting everything new that's out or whatever. And you know, me being who I am, I work for it, so I get it for them.
Bitch, you better
But
not never come through with no fake Uggs on. You crazy?
I don't even me personally. I don't. I'm a boy. I'm a boy girl. I don't. Bitch out on some constructs. You got me fucked up. Uggs ain't my wave. I'm
I'm a
not gonna lie to you.
core.
I'm a boy girl. I'm a
Mm.
tomboy. I would throw some constructs. Give me some motherfucking camouflage army fatigues, bitch.
So
We
you,
outside.
that's your problem, bitch. You always ready for war, my bitch.
No,
I'm just joking, girl.
the fuck you ain't, bitch. Cause I dead ass am. But you have to be like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, but you have to be like that. I be walking outside. Motherfuckers be like, damn, I smile.
Right. You got
And
the
I
resting
start
bitch
smiling
face.
because I can smile. I just want motherfuckers to, you got people like that take motherfuckers advantage of it. Like, no, you're not about to play with me out here in these motherfucking streets. Period.
Nah, I hear
Yo,
you.
Keisha, if her hands is like that, I could only imagine how her fucking feet look. Like real shit. I said this the other day in somebody chat. I think it was yours, Keisha. Like you see, she showed everything. Why the fuck that bitch? Every short set she have on, every slutty outfit she have on, is always with a pair of sneakers. You never see that bitch in those slides showing them toes.
Mm. Yeah, I be
No,
wildin'.
sexy J. I used to um make my own coffee. And then I had stopped. I started the caffeine. I don't know if I was putting too much coffee. But that shit used to give me the shakes. I used to be like, what the fuck going on? Bitch, I think I was putting too much coffee, bitch. I'm like, oh hell no. Something ain't right with this coffee. And then I just stopped. But recently at work, I was like, let me get a cup of coffee, and I was A-okay. Hey,
Right.
Velo. Yo, Velo, artists was live for like mad long. They over there talking about, music, hip hop, and all of that shit.
You know DGR over there debating the shit out them. I
Yo, they
wouldn't
was
even play
debating
with
their asses
DGR like
off. They
that.
was they was going crazy, and then I was in there like, yo,
Calico. Yeah.
it was fire though. But enough about Dick Mouth, aka Overbite. Did y'all motherfuckers hear about? First of all, it's two raggedy ass bitches. Since which one you want to talk about first? The
Let's
raggedy
talk
bitch who left.
about
We
the
gonna talk
the
about the
dirty
raggedy
bit.
bitch who left her motherfucking kids in the house for 4 to 5 motherfucking years.
Sis, I wish
Please
I could
tell
share
me.
the content.
I
Yo,
I, I can do
man.
that, but artist is live. I would need his laptop. I still didn't replace my laptop because I'm scared. Because every time I bring something in here, my kids always only touch my stuff, not their dad's, because he don't play that, and I'm the soft one. But
I told
you heard
you.
about that, right, Keisha? So the thing I don't get, right? So they were saying that people were coming to the doors, just bringing them food and stuff, right? So my thing is, if these people were just random people, just coming to the door, knocking on the door, or whatever, bringing these kids food, why nobody reported that shit? Because y'all was
Well, sis,
bringing these kids food for a reason, and I'm pretty sure if they opened that fucking house door, it had a stench. Now the outside of the house was beautiful. Since they
okay.
had shit in the tub, the toilet wasn't working. They had
Bitch, I
four
seen that
years,
shit. I've been
four
watching. That's
years
all
worth
I've
of
been
trash.
watching. I seen everything.
Imagine the
All of them
type of kids they
fucking
are. They
little
wasn't
Caesar
going to
pizza
school.
boxes. Hey, yo, bro, that's the bitch that we want to run up on. Like, when I tell you I prayed for them kids last night, sis, before I went to sleep, and I woke up, that shit got me hurt. Like, 5 years. Number one is two little girls. They had to come on administration at the most detrimental time of their life, sis. That dirty scumbag hoe wasn't there, bro. Them little girls didn't know. That's when they development, their educational development is fucked, mental everything. For
Yeah, they
4 years,
wasn't even going to fucking
somebody knew,
school.
right? Somebody knew the grandmother fuck no
Thank you,
Christmas.
Jess. Salute, baby. Have a great night.
Salute. We at the time where there's FaceTime and video chat. The grandmother didn't want to see not near for the grandkids for not near no birthday, no Christmas, no nothing. That shit is disgusting, bro.
Yo,
They should make that bitch clean that house with a toothpick.
just imagine the mental state they're at right now, right? So,
Mhm.
um, not only was the toilet stopped up, but their tub was full of shit. So if y'all tub is full of shit, if y'all had to start shitting in y'all tub, that mean they wasn't washing, right?
All that. I
They
thought
wasn't
about
taking
all that.
showers and stuff, right? Not only that, but they're inhaling all the garbage, scent,
Everything.
the shit, scent. Like, first of all, how did they even last in there? Because after a while, it's time to run out. So all of
Bro,
this
number one, that
toxins.
bitch was crazy. How long did you think that you was gonna allow this to go on? You stopped paying your rent, bro. Somebody was coming.
No, I think she was still paying the rent.
The bitch ain't paying no rent since October, sis. And I don't know what type of landlord that whole guy, cause my landlord would have had me the fuck up out of here by the following
No,
month.
see, that's the thing. She was still paying her rent up until October of the last year. So when the rent stopped, that's when the landlord called the police and stuff for a welfare check.
That was a few days ago. We talking about October, November, December, January, February.
Right. He.
Salute, Jazz.
I'm still lost of the fact that first of all, you didn't have one kid, you didn't have two, but you had three, right? What
Facts.
at what point, like if she did this and left them for 4 years by themselves, imagine what was going on in her house. And maybe she left them for all of those years because she also played the part with all the garbage and shit in her house, and she didn't want
It's
anybody
evident.
coming to her house seeing all that shit. So that's when she decided to, start going out and start staying here because I'll be damned if a motherfucker gonna come see my house like that.
Well, bitch, take the
You know what I'm saying?
motherfucking kids with you. Take them with you. How dare you leave them in deplorable, bitch? They don't dogs. You would go to jail if them folk come in there and there was dogs living like that. We talking about 4 or 5 years of neglect. Sis, not even her not being there. No one being
Melinda,
there.
baby.
Salute, Melinda. No one was there. No one at that age,
Exactly,
7 or 8.
Chrissy.
Yeah, you know how to wipe your ass. But there was no soap. They said the last time any cleaning supplies or hygiene products was sent there was in 20. That
No,
means
I
that,
see you, Melinda, babe. I hear you,
sis, the
sis. Go
kids
ahead.
had to take a shit. They couldn't take shit. The toilet was, and again, they're not taught to clean. So them not being able to shit in the toilet, they have to have a place to shit. The little girls were sleeping on a fucking pizza box.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They wasn't
That's
getting no
crazy.
exercise. They said them kids' toenails was so long they couldn't walk. Imagine African
Wait, bitch,
American
they took her to the
children.
toenails?
Huh? Yeah, bitch. When I tell you that, hold on, no, that bitch Bell is 250 million. Bitch, Diddy Bell ain't 250 million. They want to know, let her know you not never getting out of jail ever.
Nah, I'm stuck on the fact that they took it to the kids' toenails. That's when you
Sister,
know shit deep.
sister officer said that they that like sis, can you imagine being like no one is there with you, no authoritative figure, no guidance at
Like,
the
like,
at the
like.
what if them kids incest would have happened? Anything could have
How we know if
girl.
it didn't?
It exactly. One of your daughters could have ended up, yo, so many things could have happened. But when I tell you the Lord, the good Lord be good, bitch, around COVID time, one of your kids could have died. They're not getting the proper nutrients. You're feeding them little Caesars. They're not getting vaccinated. And the fucked up part about it is, after so long, even if last year, 2 years ago, sis, that bitch would have been like, yo, let me go in here and clean up this house. She would have still got flagged by CPS
I don't even
because
think.
you would have
I
had
don't
to
even
go
think
put
she
the
been
children
there.
in school and they
They
would have
said she.
asked, go ahead, sis.
That. No, I was just saying. They said she been there. They said she been there. Like she would stop by here and there and drop off food and then still leave.
She would
Like,
only talk to the little boy though, for
right. So
whatever
why are you
reason.
signaling? Why are you signaling out which kid you speak to? They said she didn't talk to the girls at all. She was
Girl.
talking to the son. I find that very fucking weird. And
Hmm.
where's the people who she was with? Where's the family?
Well, the fucking
Hey,
crazy thing is
baby.
they put the kids with the
No
family.
sexy J, no education. These kids wasn't going to school or
None.
anything. So it's like, why was nothing done? Let me keep my kid out of school for bitch for a week, 2 weeks.
You going to fuck to jail. Hmm.
They
When I
knocking
tell
at my
you
door hard.
this sister at the community, this is a case where the community failed the kids. Even the next door neighbors, sis, y'all didn't
I won't,
smell
I
that
won't, I
smell
won't
coming through
never.
the
Let me tell you
vents.
something. One thing I won't do is never blame the community and shit like that because that's not the community fucking kids. And at the end of the day, the community ain't like um um Queen Kong all up in everybody motherfucking business. Not everybody
No,
is in people business and maybe they didn't know what was going on at first. That's why I said why were people is a reason why people were just knocking on the door bringing the kids food but
well,
not taking the shit to social services.
what they were saying was they were speaking, they're speculating that. What they're
Right,
saying was these
sexy
was
J.
places like Instacart and Uber Eats and shit like that. Because what that sheriff said was anybody who knew about this is gonna be charged. And the weirdest thing is they took the children to the grandmother's house. But where the fuck, how the fuck didn't, excuse me, how didn't this grandmother not see all three of her grandchildren for 4 years? Everybody had to know something, even if
She
it wasn't the
probably
squalor in the house.
she probably was one of those she probably was one of those parents who didn't get along with the in-laws. The in-laws didn't give a fuck about her, so they didn't probably care to see what was going on with the kids. Or who knows, the in-laws probably was calling her about them and she probably was always telling them they're good or I'm here or I'm there. But my thing is I'm stuck at the fact that it was said that and this is what they said when it was on the news that there were like regular, people from the community that would knock on their door and just pass them food, would send them food through DoorDash and Uber Eats and all of that. In order for y'all people to do that, y'all had to know something was going on. Y'all had to know that the mother was there. Maybe y'all wasn't seeing the mother or whatever the case may be.
Even that, did this bitch have a car? At one time, did y'all just not see her anymore, but y'all had to hear the children? That wasn't weird? Like, this shit is crazy.
I mean, like, was the kids, were they arguing over food? Like, what if the toilet didn't work? Maybe the water didn't work, and the way the tub looked, the water didn't work. Because even if I had the shit in the tub, like like sometimes with kids, you go on with um, what's that shit? Common sense. Period. I don't give a fuck how you were raised, how you were treated, but common sense kicks in after a while. You know this tub needs to be cleaned. It's nasty.
Well, it didn't kick in because she left at the time where she would have been teaching hygiene and cleaning skills. Because if you see the toilet was filled up with shit and then the tub, and apparently they didn't know to try to flush the toilet or try to they just started shitting everywhere. And I'm even thinking that if there was no soap or anything in, they weren't showering, how were they wiping themselves?
Right.
When they were eating, did they have feces on their hands? Because there was clearly feces on the walls.
Were they eating their feces? You
That
know what I'm
too.
saying? How was the couch?
Yeah.
If they were sleeping
The
on,
bitch, the couch. Did you see them? I gotta send you the content. Since they wore hazmat suits, if you would have seen them fucking beds, I'm surprised that they didn't have an infestation of bed
so so
bugs.
so that means that this was going on for a while, even while she was there. She was the nasty one,
Certainly.
and this
And
is
that's a
why
mental
that's
illness.
and this is why that's all they fucking know. And let me tell you something. They need to put that bitch under the jail. You hear me?
Oh, they are.
Under the jail, because one thing you don't motherfucking, yo, this is what kills me. Let me tell you what fucking what scuffs my Timbs.
Hmm.
These fucking women, these bitches be having kids for what? I don't know. Just to mistreat them. And
Yep. Hmm.
you know what
Yeah.
kills me? There are women who will get pregnant but be so lazy
What?
to go and get rid of it.
The
They'd
the
rather
remote?
carry the motherfucking kids for 9 months. Push the baby out
Well,
just to
okay.
not take
I'm
care
gonna
of
go
the
check
baby
them.
the
Give
way
me a
the baby
second.
need to be taken care of.
Right. This is my thing, and I'm not speaking about women who have a lot of kids. That's not my thing. But when you have three kids by the same ain't shit nigga, it doesn't take you three kids to notice. The first time, okay. But to continue to have kids by a man that cannot provide and is not taking care of your kids is fucking insane. And
Hey
you know
family, salute Cuzzo.
they
Spinny.
said the father tried to establish some type of custody situation with her, but she probably wasn't there to get the mail.
And when that was going on, Dad, you didn't think to go knocking on the door? Like nothing is adding up to me. Nothing is adding up to me. Just like
The lady
yo,
with the yeah,
just like
that's
the
it.
fucking lady who had her kids sleeping in her car and they died from hypothermia. When you did you see the father's interview? Did you see when they spoke to the father?
That nigga's a whole. He should
He
have
was
stayed off
talking to these
camera.
niggas nonchalant. He's like, no, she never she never told me she was homeless. It doesn't matter, bitch. If I call you and say I need you to get your kids
Just
for a couple
so
of days or for a little while, bitch, come get your kids. Work on nothing, whatever come before anything.
that, and I feel like shit like that. It makes us look crazy because number one, black folks take care of their kids, bro. Especially black women. You understand? Like for one, she
You
like,
said
oh,
you said what?
I said black women, we take care of our kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like black women that, and I said people look at us a certain way, bro.
Listen, I don't put it on no race. To me, each race is the same.
Nah, it's
You got
not
some
it's
black
not
women.
about that,
No,
but
no, no. I know
I,
that's this is what I'm about
mhm,
to say. You got some black women that take care of the shit out of their kids, and you got some that don't.
right,
Just
but
like
that
white,
shit
you got
just
some white bitches that take care of their kids and they don't. In the end, and so far, so far. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, let me tell you something. I have 7 motherfucking kids.
mhm,
And I'm proud to say I got 7 motherfucking kids. And bitch, when I tell you I would end the world for my fucking kids if I had to. Let me tell you something. We carry our kids for 9 motherfucking months. We as women, we are nurturers. Not only
facts.
to our kids, but to our motherfucking men too. To anybody that come around us.
Mhm.
Anybody. Because that's just who we are naturally when you know who the fuck you are.
That's a
So it's
fact.
no way in hell
So
to even
Tizu,
have a
why did
thought.
that lady why do you feel like the lady who number one, I don't understand how six people were sleeping in a van. But do you feel like that lady settled when she just was like, fuck it, I'ma just sleep here? Or you feel like there was resources that she could have reached out to?
I had to think about it because I remember. I had to think about it because I remember. Certain states don't have a shelter system like New York. Like some states, you gotta sign up for the shelter and wait for a callback. Like you can't just go. Like you see how out here you can go to Path or I don't know what it's called now, but I know it used to be EAU.
Sis,
You can't do that in certain states. Certain states, if you want to get
I'm
into
going to the
shelters,
hospital. I'm going to
you
the hospital, to the
no,
church.
but
Somebody gotta open a door for me, bro. Not
no,
with these school age kids. You
no,
got
but
to.
but but this was the catcher. This was the
Hmm.
catcher. her mom, her mom was in the car with them. So it's like
And her
something ain't
son.
right because how the fuck is the grandmother sleeping in the car too? And if you ask me, the grandmother and the daughter looked like they smoked crack. I could be wrong. They say it
Yeah,
looked like
nah, they
it.
something happened for sure. Something definite. But my thing is too, the other thing is y'all was posted up at the casino. Y'all bitches should have put on y'all poo shiesties or went up in there with a short dress on, get money. However y'all do about them kids, bro. There's no way that them kids should have been in that car when there was two women, able-bodied women. And I'm not promoting, not
First of all,
understand that by any means necessary, bro. Is
first
no
of
way
all,
y'all couldn't get a $40 hotel room.
first of all, how the fuck you ain't got no motherfucking crib, but you still got your motherfucking car? That's for one. That means, bitch, you're able to pay some type of motherfucking bill. That's for one. Two, if you gonna have your motherfucking kids sleeping in your car, why not turn the motherfucking heat on?
Heat on.
You know why? Because let me tell you something. The grandmother was like, I don't know. Normally I'm up, but I just fell asleep. Who the fuck is up for hours in a car where there's nothing to do? No TV, no nothing. Bitch, you wasn't in
Bro,
the car neither.
then they got a video, sis, quickly. I'm not unsure if this shit was post or pre or post, but they got a video of it. And I told you, I feel like it was the repass of this bitch, like, really partying.
Nah, that
Like,
wasn't
I
the
think you
repass.
said she was doing the Dougie as far as you said,
Nah,
like,
bitch,
being
I was
silly.
exaggerating, bitch. I was
How does
saying,
two kids pass away at the same time from hypothermia? Could it have been some what is it called? Some carbon monoxide?
no,
You
but
were
but 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 let me tell you, did you pay attention to the video? The video shows that even that girl who was live, there was a little girl. I guess her daughter. I don't know who it was. I don't know. But there was a
I'm
little
still
girl
trying to
who
see
who came
how
to try to sit on her lap, and she took her down, jumped up and started dancing. And as she's dancing with the crowd of people, the little girl is reaching her hands up like she wants somebody to pick her up. So it's like this is why these motherfuckers wasn't giving a fuck about where the other girl kids was, because she
But
didn't give
where
a
was
fuck
that
that her daughter
apartment?
was paying attention to her dancing with a whole crowd of bitches and niggas partying in a house. That wasn't no repass.
Looking
That was
stink.
in a house.
Yeah, and why? Where was these people at when you know your six people was sleeping in a car, bro? Three kids, schooling. My thing is, she should have already had a CPS case. Number one, those school age kids, that is unfit. You cannot be
Bitch, if I'm
sleeping in
that
a
fucked up
fucking
and to ever
car.
get into, let me tell you something. When it comes to my motherfucking kids, bitch, any means necessary. If I was that fucked up, bitch, instead of me going to a party, bitch, I'm gonna pop this motherfucking ass. I'm gonna do something, bitch,
You
because
understand?
we
Something
gonna get
going
a
twerk.
we gonna
Something
get
going
a
to
we
happen.
we gonna get a motherfucking hotel room each night. You got me fucked
Cause
up.
you
If it's that fucking bad, we gonna get a
bad.
hotel
You
room
understand?
each night. And why your family was so fucked? Why nobody let y'all in? Fuck you. I
That
would have been
part.
like, bring me the
That
kids.
part. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you as the adult. You could sleep in your car, but I would have been like, bring me the kids. Like I'm still not understanding. There's certain shit that's just not
And then a bum ass
sitting well
baby
with me.
father. And they caught him entertaining a fat bitch. No disrespect to no big women. The next day, and I feel like, sis, I want to say that's after the kids passed on. And you seen how he was speaking very matter of factly about the situation, like, that shit ain't mean nothing.
Yeah. He was like, no, no, she did not. Like the nigga wasn't crying or nothing. Let me tell you something.
He like,
Sometimes
my
I watch
family's
these
around the
people.
corner. Like, what?
Sometimes I watch these people and I be like, yo, tears just be rolling down my eyes unexpectedly because I be like, yo, it's no way. Let me tell you something. I won't even be able to do an interview if something happened to my kids. I won't be able to sit on talking to anybody regular. Bitch, I just lost my kids and y'all question it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when you pay attention to certain shit and how it's going down, it was
Respectfully.
giving me the vibes like they were kind of happy because now they don't
Yeah,
have any responsibilities or some shit like that.
yo. You know ain't nobody give a fuck about her. They ain't braid that bitch hair, put a wig on her. Like she came
Do
straight
her
from out the
edges,
van.
nothing.
Nothing. Like what you and I'm not, yeah, I'm not making fun of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like what really was going on. Like, cause sometimes people is the problem. Yo, can't nobody come stay in my fucking
No, them
house?
motherfuckers burnt their bridges. Cause why the fuck?
That part.
Not only if yes, why? Not only the fact that they're sleeping in the truck because shit happens, but the
Yes.
family wouldn't even take in the kids.
A family of six? Sis, a family of six couldn't fit in my apartment now. What the fuck?
Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Girl.
Let me tell you something. I can have a one motherfucking bedroom, but I see some shit like that. Or I hear some shit like that. Let my cousin or
Of
anybody call me.
course.
Bitch, let's go. We shacking the fuck up because we family. We gonna make it
For
happen.
sure. But we speaking about space in a I'm just, make an example out of this space in a van. Six people. And sis, it was a 2002. We not talking about no third row seats, no luxury shit laying back. Like, wow, how was these kids brushing their teeth and showering, and how the fuck was they doing homework? Everything's done on the tablet. The kids gotta look shit up. Like I'm and how long has this been going
She
on?
said they was going to school every day.
Hmm. I bet they was. That's probably the only time they was eating. I would have been at that shelter every day. I would have been using my resources.
Nah, when
I
you
would
out
have
of
been at the
state,
precinct.
the out of state shelters is different from New York shelters.
Sis,
Like you have
even
to sign
sis,
up.
I don't give a fuck where you go.
No, no,
Someone's
no,
gonna
no, no.
help a
Since I'm serious,
family.
you can't go to the shelter. You have to literally call and like sign up and like wait for like someone to get back to you. That's the only good thing about not the only good thing about New York, but that's one of the good things about New York. Like you could go into a family shelter or you could go into a regular shelter, but out of state, New York State or any state is different. You can't just go into a shelter and they take you right in. No, you have to call, and if they don't have space, they'll tell you we'll get back to you when we get
Well,
space.
even resources, go sit in a hospital. What the fuck? The police come, they gonna tell you you gotta leave with your children and be in inclement weather. We talking about. I believe this happened in Detroit. Apparently, the kid it was cold because the kids passed on from hypothermia. So you would make like I insist when I'm not speaking of the system. They felt her, but she fell too because to me, you wasn't proactive about
Oh,
this
at the
shit.
end
Like
of the
this is
day,
serious.
you can't always. Let me tell you something. Even with a hospital, you can't just walk in there and be like, "Oh, we need to sit here because we're homeless." Remember,
Sizzle,
hospitals.
Queen Jayla, love y'all ladies.
Hi,
I love
Salute,
baby.
y'all.
Audie.
I love y'all.
We love you too,
Salute.
midget.
Why I gotta be a midget?
Midget.
Shout out to the motherfucking lights out, man. I'm in the motherfucking bushes.
Salute.
I just put up to say I appreciate y'all, love y'all ladies, man. Lights out all day. I roll yo Queen Jayla. I roll up something real fat right now. I got a fat blunt. This shit scaring me, but I'm about to light it up.
I'm smoking now, bro. You ain't saying
Nigga
shit,
said
Audie.
Artie
You need to
fried
smoke.
rice.
Yeah, I'm getting my smoke on. Shout out to the ladies. I love y'all, man.
We
Sister
love
J,
you
keep
too,
doing
honey.
you.
Salute.
I'm trying,
Yeah.
baby. But yeah, at the end of the day, my thing is, let me tell you something. You know where she fell at because for her to be homeless with her children, you fell by losing your apartment.
Accepting
And
that shit. Settling.
what type of mother could we expect her to be when her mom was in the car with them?
What?
So
Well, her son.
it's not
Well, her
like she
son.
just didn't have a place. The mom didn't have a motherfucking place either. So it's like the mother talking about some, oh, I don't know. I fell asleep. And normally I'm up. Bitch, you sound like you know more than that.
Listen, somebody would have been a motherfucking victim at that casino. Believe it. You hear me? They
Because
playing. They
even
want
if, it gets real cold in the car, but six people in a car, right? That means it's two up front and it's four in the back. They could have sat the kids in the middle if that was the case, and two adults on the side with them, right? Where were the blankets? With blankets, them kids would have been fine. Throw a hat, throw their coat on them, they hats and blankets. If this is the only way you had, they would have been fine. It wouldn't have been no dying from no hypothermia. That means that there were no blankets involved. It probably wasn't no coats involved.
that bitch suck. That's all I could say. You suck, yo. You failed. Period. Two at one time. Like, yo, you're crazy.
And
All
you, you
these.
and you're and you're and you're and you're no, I no. Sis, let me tell you something. My kids is my life. My kids is my every motherfucking thing. You hear
I
me?
already know. That
If
shit is
some
crazy.
shit
Like,
like that was to happen to my kids, bitch, I wouldn't be here
you would be
to
no good,
speak to
sis. I already
nobody.
know.
Because
You
if
would be
my
no
kids is
good.
gone, I'm gone. And I wouldn't even have them in that predicament. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not being judgmental, but shit just not adding the fuck up. Cause why the
Sis,
fuck nobody thought to say, well, let me help you with them kids.
the same way they left them other kids in the house for years. Imagine what's really going on out here, sis, though. Like, motherfucker, yo, that shit is, and I'm hurting for the kids. Like, yo, bitch, while we was out here the last 4 years doing whatever we was doing, them children was up in that dirty, disgusting, decrepit fucking house.
Bitch, I was watching some shit the other day, right? It was two twin brothers. You probably seen this shit. It was two twin brothers, y'all. Listen, pay attention. It was two twin brothers. I so mad that I didn't get to finish exactly what was going on. But something went down, right? These are two twin brothers. They both wound up dead. Something went down. I can't remember what it was. I was at work. I couldn't fully get into it. But long story short, these two twin brothers, they were at home and they were fucking one another. They had a sexual relationship. It was twins that had a sexual relationship. I think one of them was dealing with somebody, and then the other one got jealous, some shit like that, and an altercation went down, and they both ended up dying. But they were both fucking. The two twin brothers were fucking each other. What's up, baby?
That's crazy. Mm-mm.
The two twin brothers was fucking each other. And I'm listening to this shit like you got to be kidding me. That's why I said if this ain't hell, then what the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is Adam and Gomorrah.
If this ain't hell, what the
This shit
fuck
is
is this?
crazy. Nothing surprises me no more.
What is this? If this ain't hell, these two twin
This
brothers
shit
lost
is
their lives
crazy.
because they was fucking, and one was jealous of the other.
Like, how did that all become? You understand? Like, but that's
I
learned
just
behavior. Somebody taught them that shit, or
and
somebody allowed that to happen.
certain things I just and these two guys they were adults. They were full blown adults. But when it come down to these mothers, let me tell you something. I just was telling artists the other day. I said, babe, I've been zoned out. Like the whole time I was sick and out of work for 2 weeks, right? I was at home zoned out and just thinking. And I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these women, and people think that it's young girls
Yeah,
that
hold
need,
on. Let me see
you
what you're
know,
doing.
help or guidance or somebody to speak to them. And it's not just these young girls, it's these adult women as well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they try to sit around and act like they don't need love because they didn't have it. But All a lot of these women need is the biggest, tightest fucking hug that you can give anybody.
Wait,
Let
say it
me tell you
again, sir.
something. I said a lot of women. I said people think that it's only these young girls that think that it's only these young girls that need, help and support, and it be a lot of these women too. Because
Hell yeah.
sometimes, these women think and they're doing the right thing and they're going because this is all they know when they don't know nothing.
Yeah.
They don't
You
know
only
nothing.
know as much as how you was raised. Like that shit is real.
So, my whole time I was sick, right? I said one day I came out and I said, babe, because artists be seeing me. He's like, what do you think about now? Like, you always zoned out thinking about something, because I really
Look
am.
at the time.
And I'm like, yo, you know what I was thinking about?
Mm-hmm.
Either I can do it on YouTube, or, we could open up a spot where, it could be for not just young women, but adult women as well.
Mm-hmm.
People need to be heard, or and what I mean by people need to be heard is sit back, be quiet, and let them vent. Let these women just speak. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of women are so hurt, they don't know what to do, and a lot of them have children. And when you are a hurt woman, it's hard for you to take care of your children.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't take care of yourself as a woman because you're mentally drained, physically drained, how can you take care of your children? So, I feel like I really wanna
I'm listening.
babe, what? Babe. But I feel like I wanna do things like for the community. And it's not just for the community,
Mm-hmm.
it's for the children. Not only for the children. A lot of people be like, oh, we gotta do this for the children. No, we need to do this for the woman, because in order to do anything for the children, we gotta do it for the moms. You know what I'm saying? I got this lady that she supports the restaurant all the time, and she do these backpack giveaways, or these clothing giveaways, these coat giveaways, just like underclothes giveaways. And whatever she don't give away, she bring it to the restaurant, right? Whenever she do these things, she brings it to the restaurant, and the box be there for so long because we don't know who to give this stuff to.
Mm-hmm.
And then when people come in and we ask them, like, they look at it like, see, that's the problem. People always looking at something that's hand me downs. Bitch, you was looking in that box for over 5 minutes. You seen something you like. You just don't want to feel like, you know what I'm saying? Listen,
Right.
let me tell you something. It's nothing wrong with, even if your kids got it. It's nothing wrong with. I get it. The hand me down thing. I get it. I can't say it's nothing wrong. Like, I'll take some shit from family, but like, to get it out of a box. But it be people that know damn well they ain't got it and they need the help, that will look at the shit. And this shit in good condition. We're not going, get, and it's free. You know what I'm saying? It's like whenever the community try to help, people back up. People back up, and then once the community is no longer helping, or they're in a space to where it's like, anything we try to do, nobody wants to be involved, or it's like, what the fuck else y'all, want us, y'all expect us to do? It's a lot of people in the community who's going through fucked up times, and they won't say anything. A closed mouth can't get fed. And then when the kids get tired and the kids start, talking about it, they want to beat the kids' ass. They want to yell at the kids. Listen, I'm not saying being a parent is easy. It's not. But when you pregnant and you carrying a child,
Mhm.
you have to gain that mental that, listen, it is all about you. It's not about me. It's not about daddy. It is all about you.
Thanks.
You will move better in life because at the end of the day, that's who need us. It takes a village.
Yeah, definitely does.
That's who need us.
Um,
Listen, my mom
get
passed
that.
away when
Get that
I had.
cigarette.
My mom passed away 3 months after I had Anaya. Anaya was only 3 months. You know
Wow.
what I'm saying? She didn't get to see my last two children. And um at first I was lost. My friends had to come to my crib every fucking day of the week.
I know the feeling, girl.
And it was weird, sis? I was so lost, but I still knew to take care of my kids. And my friends knew that they looked at me weird because they knew that I was lost and in the zone is zoned out. They said, we're not here to help you with the kids because you got that down pat. But we here to help you and we confused because we see you don't have you right now, but you have your kids. How the fuck is that possible? And you know what's crazy? I couldn't even explain it. I couldn't even try to explain it because at the end of the day, we are nurturers. Like, it's no way you gonna know. No.
That feeling is crazy, like no other. Like, and it doesn't get better. What happens is you don't think about it so much. But that shit is,
No.
yo, people don't know.
It's no way. Let me tell you something. This shit be hurting me to the motherfucking core. Cause bitch, let me tell you something. I would go to war over my motherfucking kids. With my last
I'm talking
breath.
about your mom, like your mom passing away. That part.
Oh. You know what's crazy? My brother. I'm the baby of all my siblings, right? My
Mhm.
sister been left. She was in Virginia, but my brother, him and my mom, even though me and my mom was besties, but my brother and my mom were like they would like argue, curse like she would curse him out and but like he no matter how bad she got on his nerves, like he would everything was for her. Like she could get anything from him, even if he didn't want to give it to her, even if he cursed her out. Um, and I remember this day, me and artists, we had went to go see my mom, right?
Uh-huh.
And I told you, Rasan was like her life. She wanted to
Hmm.
do a video of Rasan. Now, the day me and artists went to go see my mom, we didn't know that that was the day that they were trying to discharge her. But she didn't want to be discharged because she told them that she kept having real bad headaches, right? So my mother was like, she was like, here, go to the ATM and take this amount off and, take it to my grandson or whatever. I was like, Ma, why you sitting here worried about taking money off for him? He's good. She's like, oh, I know y'all gave him money and he got all his snacks and everything he want, but this is grandma money. This different money. This ain't y'all money. This grandma money. I said, all right, Ma. Me and Otis went to the ATM. We took off whatever she told us to take off for him. Bring her the car back. She was hyped. She had a little, like, she had, so much different stuff. She had McDonald's. My mother was greedy. a skinny greedy. She had McDonald's. She had everything on her table that she wanted. Like, when I say everything, I mean everything. She was laughing. You know what I'm saying? Everything was all good. She was laughing. I said, Mom, not gonna lie to you. I gotta go, baby. I got restaurant watching the kids, but I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, right? So I go home. I'm with the kids or whatever. You know, I did my duties, cooked, cleaned, bathed the kids and everything. I get a call from my brother. He was like, I'm on my way to the hospital. Mommy in ICU. I'm like, huh? I'm not about to go in, and y'all probably don't want to hear it, so I'm going to just stop here. But it was just crazy. It was weird, you know. That's why I don't trust hospitals. It was just weird because my last time seeing her, she was fine. She just had it. Long story short, like, you know, I have yet to grieve because when you're a mom, when you're a parent, you have to keep pushing. You have to keep pushing. You have to, you know, you have to stay strong for your children because you don't want them to see you break down. You don't want them to see you weak. You don't want to feel weak. And you know, I had to explain to my kids, it's okay to be weak sometimes. Like, for real, we human. Break down if you gotta break down. Scream if you gotta fucking scream. Yell if you gotta fucking yell.
Mhm.
This is why I give my kids a voice. I tell my kids, I want y'all to, because sometimes us as parents, you know, we get lost sometimes and we don't stay on our job. We could fall off sometimes. And I don't
Mhm.
mean fall off by like neglecting our kids. I mean like forgetting
I
who
know what
we
you
are,
mean. Right.
right? So I want my kids to let me know when they feel like I'm, you know, tell me, mommy, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I give
Right.
them that all the time. Y'all motherfuckers better not dare curse at me. But let mommy know, you know, when you feel like I'm not acting the same or I'm not, you know, looking the
Mm.
same, or we need that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
need that. And a lot of people don't give their kids a voice. They don't, you know, they don't teach their kids. Like, let me tell you something. My kids not homeschooled, but they might as well be.
Mhm.
Cause me and artists, when I tell you we date my kids, I can put my kids on here right now. They'll tell you some shit you probably don't even know.
I know they real smart. No, I understand what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
we have to do this as parents. Even when we breaking, when we feel like we're breaking, because sometimes I caught myself doing that. Like, I sit back and like I said, I have yet to be able to mourn for my mom. Still to this day.
Mhm.
My mom been gone since 2013. I have yet mourned for my mom. You know, I have my little breaking points where I would, you know, wait for everybody to go to sleep at night and I'm just, you know, crying, 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 wishing she was here. Because she was my she was
Mhm.
my life.
Do you want someone, or you just surprised that you haven't one, or you just saying you just
Um,
having conversation?
I don't want to mourn because I know that's not what she wants. Right?
Mm.
I'm just shocked of the fact that the way we were,
Mm.
that I didn't lose my fucking marbles. I almost did. But by the grace of God, the friends and the family that I have did not allow that. They made sure they was at my house every single day.
Yeah, we got a lot of support
Um
too.
I had so much support. Even if it was one person, it was the support of 10.
Right.
My family were doing cookouts and um gatherings and everything for a month and a half straight
Mm-hmm.
for my mother. From the day she passed all the way straight, every fucking day of the week. It got to a point, sis, where I was like, I can't do no more.
That's how it was with us. We wanted people to go home like, all right, we would need our privacy
Nah, it wasn't at
because
my house. It wasn't at my house. It wasn't at my house. It
mm,
was at my aunt's house, and everybody was in the back barbecuing, or it was barbecuing. It was food cooking. It was, family came up from North Carolina, South Carolina, because my mother from
right.
South. Georgia, everywhere. We
That's
was
where my
lit.
mom died at. So people flew. It was a lot. We had a lot of support, even from like my brother and sister schools, the neighborhoods. Girl, it was so much alcohol and just like
It was
food and
so
donate.
much
It was a good.
everything, sis, and it
Yeah,
was like,
it was a lot.
I think that's another reason why I didn't get to mourn too, because
Hmm.
everything about it each day was beautiful.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Not one family member fought,
That part,
argued,
right?
nothing. Um, Everything was beautiful, but
Hmm.
I took in a lot of people. A lot of people used to be like, I took in how my mom was with me with my kids,
Right.
right? Um, Thank you, Romero. I took in how my mom was with me. Like, I barely got hit. I could tell you out of my whole life. I'm 38 years old, about to be 39 in 2 more months.
Yes.
But within my whole life, I think I got beat. If you want to call it hands beat, like 2 or 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Me
My
too.
mom made sure that I had everything before she had one thing.
Hmm.
Um, and that's how I am with my kids. A lot of people be like, "Oh, they're so spoiled because of you," and this, that, and the third. And duh, that's all I know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do believe in sometimes. You go by how you're taught, and my whole family was that way.
Hmm.
So a lot of times, like, people will be like, "Oh, they were bad in school, so I wouldn't get them this." Listen, I'm not chastising them how they are in school.
Yeah.
I'm chastising them how
Okay.
they are at home and how respectful they are to me.
It
You
sounds like
know,
you just parenting different. We
yeah,
actually
I
developing like
parent,
a parenting class.
I parent very different, and this is why a lot of times, like, yo, this lady was at the restaurant today, right?
Hmm.
And I tell y'all, the ladies be coming and they don't give a fuck if we backed up because we got a whole. Uh, so when we do takeout and when we do dine in, right? It's
Hmm.
so much because not only do the servers in the back have to make the plates for the dine-ins and the takeouts.
Hmm.
Sometimes for the takeouts, it may take longer because when there's a lot of dining people or a lot of people at the bar, we have to serve them first because they're dining in, right?
Right.
So a lot of the people who's getting their food as takeout, you gotta wait a little time. Girl, when I tell you they be loving it, I'll come to the front like, when I look through the cameras and I see, okay, it's a decent amount of people, and then let me go to the front, right?
Hmm.
And see one thing, and that's another thing about me. I don't mind playing the front. I don't mind playing the front. I'll go to the front with the cashiers, and I'll check people out. I'll take people orders, and
Cause you a
everything. I don't
sweetheart.
mind.
Hmm.
So right, so I'm at the front most of the time. I swear to you, because being
I'm
I
sorry.
won't really say being a boss because, like I said, I am in partnership. I want to clear that up. I'm in partnership, just that. So sometimes when you don't
Hmm.
have a label, you're just you doing you do everything, and sometimes I get boring.
Right.
I don't want to just sit back and I don't want to just sit back in the office and watch everybody work. I don't want to do that.
Nah, you want to get
Like,
out there. I get
I
it.
want to
You
get up.
like,
I want to get out there. A lot of times the people come in and they ask for me, right? So
hmm
today it was a lady. She was there today. Actually, two people today. It was their first time, right? And this lady, I took her order and everything. She was an older lady. She came in with her walk and everything. She's like, this is my first time here. She did her order, whatever. So when she put her order in, I went to the back, you know, to do her order to make sure that it comes out on time, like a decent time, because she's an older lady, right? So when I came back out to the front with her food, she was like, "Oh my God, I had such great combo. I love it here." Cause we got couches, like we got couches in each section, so like you can
girl, I've been
lounge,
and ate
lay
one of them
back, throw
turkey
your feet
wings and
up.
laid.
Yeah, we
What?
got recliners and everything. So when you're waiting comfortably, right? So she was like, she got up for her food and she was like, "Oh my God, I had a great conversation with the ladies. I was hoping my food took longer. I don't want to go." And that's how we are there. We're gonna greet
Right.
people how they should be greeted, and we're gonna have conversation. You're not gonna come in and order and we're just there. You know what I'm saying? You're just sitting
Mm-hmm.
there and you're quiet. We make conversation with everybody. Now, don't get me wrong, everybody is not social people. So you got
Sure.
some
But you
people
still
that,
gonna greet them.
right. You got some people that, you'll try to be social with, and it be the grouchy older people, and they're just looking at you like, and you just be
Nah,
like, okay,
I love being
and
greeted and shit like that, right, babe? Like I be
yeah,
like, why she
having
ain't
great
speak?
conversations.
Uh-uh.
We talk about everything in there. You know what I'm saying? Even at the bar, they love the bar. Yo, the people be at the bar for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hours. You hear me? And people, we be having, I be seeing it be young boys. They coming in with their girl.
Right, the
Like, can
vibe
we
is
get a
probably
table for
nice.
two? Yeah, like, can we get a table for two? And I love seeing shit like that. I embrace them. I embrace them and I give them free shit. I give them free dessert and everything
Sure.
because I think that shit is beautiful.
Yes. Is the food affordable, sis? Like, it's a good price?
I mean, for now, how things are going, it's a great price because
Okay.
think about it, right? If you was to
Mm-hmm.
go buy, um, catfish, catfish is very
Mm-hmm.
expensive. It's
Mm-hmm.
very expensive, right? And you get in catfish and two sides plus cornbread, and it's only all the plates is one size. It's not small, large. None of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's one size, and it's the size of a large plate you will get if you go to a Jamaican restaurant for an oxtail platter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for the catfish and two sides and cornbread, you paying 1960. But you're getting four big ass pieces of catfish,
That's not bad.
two big ass sides of whatever side you pick. You know what I'm saying? This is Southern food. Southern food ain't
I'm gonna
cheap
come
because
through. Yeah, because that same plate in Atlanta would have been 34.68. So
you get
hell
what
yeah,
I'm
but make sure
saying.
when I come through, you put that special code in the cash register, bitch. You already
I
know.
don't even gotta put no code in the register. I just be like, here, bitch.
I'm just fucking around, but I'm gonna
I'll
definitely
go
come.
in the
I
bag
want
and
some
I'll make
turkey
it for
wings.
you.
I want
So the
some
turkey
turkey
wings, the
wings.
turkey wings come as two. So you can either get a side of turkey wings or you can get a turkey wing dinner. And that's gonna come with two sides and cornbread. The turkey wing dinner is 1850.
That's not bad.
The fried chicken dinner is what, 1796.
If we order Uber, if I order a Big Mac meal, that shit is like the same price. Put a dollar or two. Yeah, we coming through. You want to come, babe?
And then we got this
Sisters restaurant.
we got this 333 deal. We call it the 333 deal, right? Where you come in and you get an entree, a dessert, and it's something else. Basically, you getting 3 for 33. That's why it's called the 333 meal. It's an entree, a dessert, and an appetizer. The appetizer, the entree, and the dessert, but it's only for dining.
Wow. Y'all got mac and cheese and all that? It ain't
Bitch, we
runny or
got
nothing,
baked
right?
mac and cheese. We got yams, bitch. We got collard greens. We got
Mm.
cabbage, bitch. We got string beans, mac salad, potato salad, black eyed peas, coleslaw,
Oh, shit.
yellow rice, white rice. What else? Mashed potatoes, baked chicken, barbecue chicken, smothered chicken, fried barbecue chicken, fried pork chops, smothered motherfucking pork chops, bitch. Smothered turkey wings or regular turkey wings, bitch.
That all homemade?
Yeah,
Huh?
babe. That's
Yes,
his
everything is
restaurant.
homemade. We got catfish, we got whiting, we got shrimp, we got chopped barbecue, we got we just started with the oxtail dinners. But it's the country style, not the Jamaican style.
Yeah, I want.
Um, we got a country store where you go in there, everything you get in a if you go everything you go to a store and you get, like country shit from North Carolina, South Carolina.
Mm.
We got all the stuff from the country in the country so that you will not. We got pickled
That's
pig
like the
feet,
blue ribbon salad.
pickled boiled eggs, pickled anything you could call it. We
Pickle
got
sauce.
the
John just
works.
ordered some nasty ass pickle sausages.
We have
And
those.
he kept the
And we have
juice.
the country sausages. We
Door,
got
man.
the smoked ham. We got the country ham. We got the
Y'all
slab
got
bacon.
chitlins?
We make chitlins, yes we do, but we
Y'all
only
make
make chitlins during the
chitlins?
holidays. Pig feet we got every day, but
Wow.
chitlins we only make during the holidays.
Who clean them shits?
Monty's grandma.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I love the eat, sis. I be eating.
Let me tell you something, Chill Will. I swear I wish we could get the EBT machine because I know if we get the EBT
That's
machine,
a fact.
we will
Chill
be
Will is my
making
guy.
way more money than we make now. And let me tell you something. Don't sleep on my motherfucking restaurant because we get caterings all day, every motherfucking day. And that shit is not easy. Yo, sis,
I can imagine.
they called me last week. They called me and I was sick as a dog. They like, yo, we got a $5,000 catering. And then tomorrow we got a $9,000 catering. I said, and y'all calling me for what?
What,
They
bitch? I would have
said
been
we
out.
need
Mm-mm.
help. One of them was because we cook for Rikers Island.
What? Them niggas be getting that type of food?
We cook
Babe,
for
she said
Rikers
they cook
Island.
for
Yes,
who?
we cook for Rikers Island, and bitch, but the way
That's the
we
good
cook for
money,
Rikers
though.
Island, bitch, the last
That's a
time we
good
ordered for
ticket.
Rikers, we had to make 900 fucking platters.
But that's probably for the COs. That's definitely not for the inmates. That's some shit they probably had going on. Like some, yeah.
Nah, it was for the COs.
Right, that's a fact.
It was for not the COs was doing it for the inmates. It was for Christmas. Now when the
Word?
COs, so when we got to make the platters for Rikers Island, it's for the inmates. The COs, when it's for the COs, they get the pans. They get like 4 pans. We they get like 6 pans of Big Mac, 6 pans of yams, 6 pans of fucking fried chicken, about 4 pans of baked, 2 pans
So
of
them
cabbage,
niggas
two
eating
pans of
good.
greens. So we know when we doing it for the inmates and when we doing it for the COs or whatever because it's a difference on how we and a lot of big establishments like the council people they come to the job and they sit there and they have their meetings while eating. They come when the election was going on for Trump or whatever. The council people was in there deep, like
Eating good. Open bar type shit. I already know how to
I
get
got you,
down.
Keish. I told you next time you come, everything
Facts.
on me.
And I want a
He,
little what is it called? A little jerk sauce on my turkey wing sizzle. I want my shit a special way. Yeah.
bitch, we Southern, bitch, not Jamaican.
Y'all don't have no okay.
No,
I'm
but if
just
you put it
saying.
in, we could do that though.
Okay.
Melinda, yes, them turkey wings is crazy. Let me tell you something. Every single day, well, I haven't did it in a while, but every single day I used to have to bring artists home turkey wings. Like artist is addicted to my restaurant turkey wings. He's addicted. I swear he is addicted. But sis, did you ever have jerk turkey wings?
Yeah, my grandma done cooked on
Them
my
shits are
own.
amazing. We
Yes, they have.
it was a family that was doing a see, people be thinking that everything we have in the catering menu, that's all we do, right? So we
Mhm.
tell them like, if you ask, we can, do different. So it was a family that came in for a repast, bitch, and they wanted jerk. But wait, well, hold on. I think it was honey jerk. I think it was honey jerk turkey wings or
That should
barbecue
probably
jerk
be
turkey wings. I
good.
think it was honey jerk turkey wings or some shit. And girl, we made them that shit. And girl, these
Wow.
motherfuckers was in happy land. You hear me? But
Right.
doing everything. It's not easy. This is why a lot of times,
Hmm.
I. This is why a lot of times, y'all don't, not useless because we speak on the phone, but the YouTube world, y'all don't see me a lot. Y'all don't hear from me a lot, and I would love to come up here and do content on a regular if I can, because me and sis always got great content. We talking back on shit that's going on with the world, and then me myself, I'm trying to get my sis into the spiritual realm. I be,
Bitch, I am spiritual.
I didn't
You
say
want
you
me to
wasn't.
start?
I
You
didn't
want
say
me to
you
start
wasn't.
thinking about them entities and bitch? Or oh my god, oh my god. And
All
listen, there's
right,
some truth to all that shit.
all
But
right. Let me tell
oh
you
my god,
something. Let me tell y'all something, chat. A lot of people wouldn't think, like, when you see certain shit going on in life, right? Um, a lot of people don't think, well, maybe it's not that person, or maybe it's an entity. It happens, sis. It happens.
I'm not.
I've witnessed it with my own eyes.
Yo,
No, I'm so serious. My
I'm not.
homegirl,
I believe. Yo,
her cousin was a woman who worked her ass off. She worked for a school, and she took care of her kids like no other. And a week went by, and my homegirl was like, she haven't heard from her cousin, and they was close. She spoke to her cousin, so she called her cousin. Her cousin wasn't answering the phone. So now the whole family is, the whole family now is like, okay, because this is not like her. She's a family oriented person. We all speak to her, every day. What the fuck is going on? She always answers her phone for her family because she's family oriented. So they decided to not only send the police there as a welfare check, but they met the police there. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. That was the second time. The first time they went there on their own, right? When they went there, they knocking on the door. The house was dark. They like, what the fuck? The house was dark. They go there. They knocking on the door, bitch. Knocking on the door. This bitch not answering. Finally, she answers, but when she answered, she was like wrapped up in a sheet. She wasn't trying to let um the family in, and normally she don't do that. And she excuse me, y'all, the whole house was pitch black. She slammed the door on her and everything. So now the second time they had to they called the police for a welfare check, and they met the police there. So now the police is there, you have to open your door
Sorry.
because they let them know that she had children. And the last time they came, the house was pitch black. She was not dressed her usual. They didn't hear or see the kids. Bitch, do you know when them motherfucking police went in that motherfucking house and her family went in that house, her kids was in the living room in the dark with candles in the middle of the floor, and in the middle of the floor it was some drawing she did, I guess, like some
Mm-hmm.
ritual shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every kid was butt naked. She
Mm-mm.
had all her children butt naked. She had her mirrors covered up. Mind you, house pitch black, candles in the middle of the floor with a, it was crazy. When my homegirl was telling me this fucking story, I was getting my hair. The hairs were standing up on
And
my
what the lady
arm.
was doing while the kids was doing that?
She no pork chop. You missed it when I talk about Eve. I ain't flame Eve like my usual though pork chop, but I gave her a little bit of the business. She was I. So I mean, she opened the door for them, so they can't really say what she was doing, but she basically had her kids butt naked. And what's so
Mm-mm.
crazy? The police at that time, the police said that it was nothing that they can do. So now the
It's
family is reaching out to other sources and stuff like that. And the next time the family went to the house, the kids were still butt naked. There were feces everywhere,
that's crazy.
besides
It be a lot of
where they should
cases
have
like
been.
that.
And they were lost because she was a mom that was like into her children. She was a mom that like she wasn't going to work. She
Mental
stopped going to
illness.
work and everything. And this is what I tell people: you never know. This is why I say be careful of the company you keep. You can have fucking yo. Let me tell you something. You can have friends that could be real jealous of you, and you'll be surprised of what friends speak on you. And words are spells. People don't know
Mm-hmm.
that. So like when you talking bad on a person and you wishing this on a person, it'll happen, even though it'll backfire on you 10 times worse than what you put on that person. It'll backfire you
Mm-hmm.
10 times worse. It might not be right away, but it's gonna happen. Shit
Right.
happens to people. You never know what people are going through. And it was definitely an entity. Because finally, after that, no, sis, I'm serious. I'm so
You,
serious.
would you
Like,
consider possibly mental illness?
no, it wasn't mental illness because when they finally got her out of the house and they
Mm-hmm.
put her into a mental institution, like right now she's good. Like right now she's
Mm-hmm.
good. Her
Okay.
kids got taken and everything. She fought for them and
Mm-hmm.
everything. Once she got out of that mental institution, she went and fought for her kids and everything. She got her kids. Right
It could
now,
have been
she
bad spirits in the house. Like I,
that too,
you
but
know,
that's entities. Bad spirits feed off of. Let me tell you something. That's why I tell my kids when I see my kids, arguing with one another, or one getting so angry, or just don't do that because that's low vibrations. Like it's so
sure.
easy for an entity. Like all you got to do is be angry. Boom, easy
Mm-hmm.
access. That's your weakest point when you're mad. People don't understand that. When you're mad and when you're angry, that is your weakest point. That is when you're at a very low vibration. Right? And I
Mm-hmm.
don't mean like just like regular angry. I mean like angry, angry. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why when I come up
Mhm.
here and I and I go on Queenzilla, I be saying my motherfucking jokes. I be goddamn if a motherfucker gonna have me losing, thinking I'm losing my marbles over another person. Not happening. You know, but you got
Right.
some people says that don't know how to do that. You got some people that don't know how to tame themselves. You got people that,
Mhm.
you know, that could, like, they're easily broke down. Like, you can easily break down someone
Mhm.
because they're already weak.
Yeah.
Pork chop, you annoying. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I try. Not, I'm like, okay, I don't want to be up here beefing because my goal is to start a podcast and, not only for the young woman, but for the adult woman and for the young men and for the adult men.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? There are men who needs to speak. They got so much shit to say. See, a lot of people think it's just all about. No, it's not just all about the woman because it's a lot of shit that's on the men too. Men
Yeah.
carry just as much heavy weight on their shoulders as a woman.
They sure do, girl. And
And
because
you
they don't
got
want to be stigmatized, they hold that shit down, not knowing that it's not good. Like, they guess because they supposed to be masculine, that they're not supposed to show their feelings and stuff like that.
right, and not only that, but you got you got women that that came up a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And they seen how they just want the man to do everything. See, that's the problem. Society got all these women thinking that the man is supposed to do this, the man is supposed to do that.
Shit.
Bitch, I be goddamn if I live with a man and I can't put in half. I'm not. No, I'm gonna feel like I'm just here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Men need
Yep.
help too. And then one day when your man just start going crazy, you looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong, bitch? He got the bills, bitch. He got to pay the rent. He got to pay the bills, bitch. He got to pay the electric, the gas, the. He got to do everything on his own, and you think all you got to do is just be a mother, right? Because see, this is what society want us to think. They want us to feel like, oh, if a man goes 50-50 with a man, that man is not a man. That's a fucking lie. You know why, pork chop? I'm gonna tell you why. Because you got men that grew up, right? And they mom, whenever they cried or they dad, shut the fuck up. You a boy. You ain't supposed to cry. Men had to grow up for so many years not being able to show emotion to the point where now that they finding themselves and they finding who they are, the emotions just come out and now they can't help it. And now we looking at it as, oh, you a bitch ass nigga. Instead of looking at why, you know, he's coming out like that. Why this man is so emotional. Why this man is giving me female vibes. See, I'm sorry, I got acid reflux. See, it's not easy on both parties. And just like us women want to be understood and heard, a lot of the men want to be understood and heard because they felt like they weren't in their childhood. And it's true. Facts, Melinda. I'm so serious. You got these mothers and these fathers that raise these kids to be like, oh, you a boy. You're not supposed to cry. Bitch, be human. I wish the fuck I would tell my son, shut the fuck up. You a boy, why you crying? Nigga, let that shit out. Not Chinese kitty, you annoying pork chop. Nah, but seriously, you have to let the men, the boys grow up and be who they are.
Mhm.
That is the problem. This is why a lot of men are so full of anger. So full of anger because they couldn't let that shit out. They couldn't be who they are. It's like it's so many emotions that's just bottled up and it comes from the parents. Comes from the parents. So I was playing Fortnite on my phone. Hold on, guys. And all right, so you was playing says hold down. You was playing Fortnite on your phone. I'm not understanding why the fuck is cracked. Is this a prank? No. This is real. So that's really your phone fucked up like that. It still works. It doesn't matter. I'll talk to you when I'm done. I'm sorry, y'all. A man is a man. Show some emotion, sure, but come on, you gotta be the pillar and strength for your family. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole
Mhm.
fact. Like I know men that do what I used to do when I felt like that was the only way I was able to mourn my mom. I know men that will go in the shower and just pour out fucking crying in the shower because they feel like if they let that shit out in front of their woman or and like just in front of anybody, they're showing weakness. No, you're showing you're human. If my
Mhm.
man never cry in front of me, that's the problem. No, I'm serious. You have to show full emotion because I need to know that you're mentally there like me. And
Mhm.
to be fully mentally there, you have to have emotions. Period.
Mhm.
Cry, nigga. I will hold you until you finish. I won't speak. I'll be very
Oh.
silent. And I will just hold you and I will just let you let it all out. This is what men need. This is what men need. Come here, baby. How you feeling? Kiss them on their head. Rub their motherfucking back and tell them, let it all out, I'm here. Because that's what they need. See, y'all gotta stop feeling like because y'all men, y'all gotta just, "Rrr." This is why y'all so much um on the low, tired. And when y'all walk out that door, y'all talking to yourselves. Oh, I don't know what the
What you
fuck is.
saying? They on the DL, sis?
No, I'm not talking about the
Oh,
DL, sis.
I thought you was trying to say that. My bad. You bugging
but,
out here.
but a lot of times men are on. There's a lot of DL men, and a lot of people be like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's full blown fucked up, to be on a DL because not only are you fucking your woman and then you fucking the man and then you just spreading all types
Mm-mm.
of fucking diseases. You know what I'm saying? I think that's real fucked up. I don't like that, but
Yeah, that's right.
um, if if they had the parents that they were supposed to have and you talk to them, listen, let me tell you something. I love you for you. You are who you are and don't change that shit for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm
Right,
doing
be who
for
you
you.
are. Don't be on the down low.
Thank you, Trooper. I appreciate you so much. I hope to see you more. Even
Salute
though I don't
you,
go
pal.
live like that, but anytime I go live, feel welcomed. I will be I'm still kind of like new to StreamYard, but I will definitely be wrenching you up with the big wrench, the mod wrench. So next time you come, you'll be great. Okay? Thank you, Trooper. I appreciate you, love. But yeah, like, men need love. Why do you think boys become mama's boys?
Mm-hmm.
And then the boys, yo, you could beat the shit out of your kid, and they would still love the fuck out of you.
hmm
This is why there's a lot of serial killers. Sounds sad, but that's for another
hmm
life. I mean, we could do this on this live here, but that's deep.
Nah, what you thought? Talk about it. Why? What's going on with
That's
that?
deep.
hmm
It's real deep, sis, because we looking at it like these motherfuckers is crazy. Why serial killers is only going after women? You got serial killers that go after just prostitute women.
You got it was a woman serial killer. She was killing like they made a movie about it. They was she was killing truck drivers.
I didn't see that one, but like I said, you'll be surprised on why people do the things that they do, and it's not okay. I'm not saying it's okay. It's not okay because one thing about a mother, if you see your kid need help, get that nigga some help.
Immediately, girl. Who you telling?
Real
You'll
shit.
be surprised.
Because Rasan, at a young age, he had the worst anger problems there were to have as a child,
Mm,
to me. Even in school,
mhm.
I was constantly getting calls. He was constantly fighting. He was, it was just
Mhm.
like to the point where I got to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm taking my son to go talk to somebody.
Right.
And I didn't give a
As you
fuck
should.
how
As you
nobody
should.
felt because at the end of the day,
If
that's my motherfucking job. If I feel like my son is out here, he got too much anger. And then it was weird to me because I'm like, yo, you're my firstborn, so he was the most spoiled,
mhm.
right? So it was like, what could be the problem? Like, what's your issue, dude? But at the
Mhm.
same times, he was so bad, and I was a young parent, and girl. That's why my boys are so tough.
Mhm.
Cause bitch, you gonna get it, motherfucker. You gonna get it the fuck together. Bow. I didn't beat my kids. I don't. My kids right now, that's this. They don't get touched.
No.
But Rasan, nigga, that's why Rasan's so tough.
Mhm.
And I knew as a mom, listen, we gonna go get you some help. He didn't think he needed it, but I knew he needed it because
You knew
he
that,
was just
right?
so angry. You know what I'm saying? And before the school be like, oh, I think, I don't need y'all to tell me nothing. I see what's going on.
You'd be surprised how many people know something is wrong with their children, and for many reasons they don't go get them help. Like if you see something wrong, that's just like you with a medical reason. If you hurt, you gonna go to the doctor to get better. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? But
right,
yeah.
right.
Mhm.
And I just I took him to so many therapy class. He wouldn't talk to nobody, right? But Rasana is such a
Mhm.
hoe. Finally, I took him, and it was a woman. That motherfucker was talking his motherfucking ass off. I'm sitting there looking like, well, okay, this is all I needed to do was find you a woman therapist.
It probably was something about her that was relatable to him. Like he trusted her, and, 'cause that shit is not easy opening up to someone you don't know.
No, that's the easy thing. This is what I tell people. It's hard to open up to the ones you do know because those are the ones that's going to judge you.
Mhm.
Now, when you open up to a stranger, you can't get judged. You don't know me. So anything you want to say, you may go back to your family and tell them, whatever we spoke about and our session, which they can't do, but some people do it.
Right.
Um, and I don't care. I don't know you. You don't know me. But when you're talking to a family member or some friends and you get judged and it's like, fuck you. And this is why some
Right.
people don't, This is why some people don't speak. This is why some people don't feel the need to, say what they're going through or what they're dealing with, because people are easily judged, and to be your own kind.
Yeah, because they don't understand. Once you understand a person, it's less likely that you'll judge them.
Right. And sometimes, even if you understand a person, sometimes they'll still judge you because they don't realize that the same thing that person is dealing with, they're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of they're fighting their demons, and at the same time as they're fighting their demons, they want to judge you. And a
Yeah,
lot of that
throwing
goes
rocks
on
in a
here on
glass
this
house.
app.
Yeah, throwing rocks in a glass house,
A
girl.
lot of that shit goes on here in this app. This is why when I come up here, I say, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm gonna be as real as I can be. I'm gonna be me. That's all I can be. I'm not gonna sit up on this motherfucking app and tell no motherfucking lies. I'm not gonna come up here on this motherfucking app and try to act perfect for the people. I'm not gonna come
Mm-mm.
up on this motherfucking app and try to act anything other than who the fuck I am. You either take it or leave it.
Right.
That's it. That's all I know how to do because my mother taught me right.
Mm-hmm.
I got an older brother, I got an older sister. I'm the baby out of all my siblings. Bitch, and they think I'm crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm crazy, but I can deal and I can deal with more than you guys could.
Mm-hmm.
But you think I'm a superhero, and guess what I am?
I do
I'm gonna tell
believe
you
that,
why I'm a
Sizzle.
superhero. I'm a fucking superhero because I am human. I am a melanin black woman that knows my power. And
Mm.
once you know that and you get in tune with yourself,
Mm-hmm.
everything will be all right.
Everything gonna fall right in place. Yeah, you said
Thank you,
that.
Chill.
You said that,
A
boo.
lot of people hate for people. Like, I never understood it. Like, you're going to get judged either way, right? People going to talk about you whether you're doing good or bad. Sometimes it be your own family. So why
Okay.
not just be you?
Mm.
I don't give a fuck. I don't got to be around nobody.
I don't be around
I'm
nobody.
content with me. You know why? Because I'm okay with being away from low vibrational energy.
I can't do that.
You won't try to take my shit.
That's when the limits is set. When that negativity and that, I live in my peace. I love my peace. I love
Hello.
this shit. I ain't
Hello.
rich. I ain't no rich bitch. I ain't got everything. None of that. But
And
at
I'm
this
not going about to
peace,
sit up here and act like the fuck I am. I'm
oh
not.
no, bitch.
See, motherfuckers get shit misconstrued. Cause
Oh
like I
no.
said, I am in partner ownership. But at the same time, I got 7 motherfucking kids, 3 motherfucking grandkids,
Mhm.
and bills out the motherfucking ass. And one thing people don't
Mhm.
realize is your kids are bills. So when bitches want to sit back and be like, "Oh, y'all support people," this how you know certain people don't have their own business because motherfuckers feel like because you got your own business, you just free to the world. You just
Mm-mm.
free to everything. You could just pay this, pay that, do this,
Hell
do that.
no.
No, bitch.
Hell no. I'm gonna always make a payment arrangement and give a deposit or something. I don't give a fuck how much
And
money I
over.
got. No, I'm just joking.
Not
Fuck
like real
that.
shit. Like what's wrong? That's how you know bitches don't really got their own shit because if you did, bitch, you would know what's up. Especially you got one up on me. You got 8 kids, bitch. I got 7, and I still choose to take care of my adult kids. I don't give a fuck. That's just what I love to do because they are my children. I don't give a fuck if they 50. They are my children. I'm going to forever be there. No, they ain't going. I hate the fact that they don't ask me for shit, but I'm gonna be there.
That's right. Kamari, he always fucking.
Bring me my motherfucking grandkids, because when my motherfucking grandkids is here, oh, y'all can kiss my ass. But you got
Okay.
bitches up on here while the grandkids is in the house, and they just live, going crazy, talking this, talking that, not spending no time with the grandkid. The grandkid sitting next to you while you live. I be motherfucking damn. You got me all the way fucked up. Now my kids, on the other hand, see, people want to say, oh, I heard people saying, oh, Jizzle, Tay, and Artie, they drink and the kids is in the house. I smack the shit out of all y'all motherfuckers. Where the fuck y'all drink at? So every time y'all have a drink is outside the house? Since when you came here, what was my kids?
In your bed, knocked out, sleep.
Hello. And if I decide to have a drink and my kids is up, rooms. Goodbye.
Right, right.
That's what you got your own rooms for. Goodbye. There's no reason to be around
They
me.
already kind of knew to remove theyself, like,
Right. I don't even gotta
but they
say
was
it.
asleep the whole time.
So, these YouTube people, they feel the need to always be like, oh, they drink and oh, they do this and oh, in front of the kids.
People just gonna always have something to say. Like that's why I don't even look at it. I don't watch the shit. Like, sis, we always gonna be doing
I
bad.
tell
We
them to
gonna be bum
suck a dick.
bitches, all kinds of shit. And that's what it's gonna
Stay
be.
sticky, baby. Right.
Meanwhile,
Because I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, my kids is very well taken care of. Very well taken care
that's a
of.
fact.
My kids come before me. And since you know that, I don't play no games when it comes down to my kids.
I don't know that. That's why I said these people are delusional. Like they just a lot of them make up stories and narratives and things like that. I've heard shit about me and other people like, really? Wow. And like I said, fuck that. All that shit is true. All that shit is true, y'all saying. Yeah.
For real, Melinda. Like, kids ain't dumb. Kids ain't dumb. They know we having a
Mm-mm.
good time. We're grown. I'm grown. Let me tell you something. You're not gonna catch me like you catch these old ass bitches. You're not gonna catch me. I don't listen, I got my own place. I don't feel the need to have to go to a bar or have to go to a fucking club or do none of that. Bitch, a club and a bar is one way in and one way to fuck out. My last time at a club was bitch when I've been there dancing, I'm chilling, I'm lit, I'm having a good old time.
Mm-mm.
And niggas felt the need to start busting. There was nowhere to run because the busting came from by the entrance. So we just stuck because it's one way in and one way out.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening. When I could get as fucked up as I went in my crib, right in
Listen
my
to
living
your own
room,
selection of music.
hello, and then get up and walk right to my bed. By the time I get up to walk to my bed, my motherfucking kids asleep. Okay? They're fed. They know how to wash their own ass. I ain't gotta go wash a coochie or a little wee wee. None of that. But guarantee you, because my kids are very much greedy, they're eating. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
you have to you have to stay strong minded when you're in these YouTube streets because people just swear to God they know your entire life. So when you hear people speak on certain shit, like listen, instead of you speaking on me, won't you go protect and serve?
You crazy, man. You is
That's a fact,
crazy, girl.
Nikki. And let me tell you something. Hey, Justo. Hey, hun. And let me tell you something, Nikki.
Just though.
This is what I do. This is what I do. Even me and artists. Artist can vouch. I think he knocked out right now because artist is an early bird. I'm the one that's always up all night. But let me tell you, we will sit our kids down and let them know, like, whatever y'all see us doing, don't mean that this is what y'all do. You get what I'm saying? My kids is like, they ain't playing. My kids already got set goals, honey. And let me tell you something. My kids are fucking addicted to school. That's a fact, Justo. That's a fact. That's exactly how the fuck I am. But you got parents that just do it freely. Like I've seen some bitches do it while their kids is just right there. They just sitting there with a house full of people and they get fucked up in this and the third and everything.
Smoking and all that, yeah. That ain't no good.
Not me. Mm-mm. But see, what you not gonna do, and what I'm not gonna do is just because I got kids in the house don't mean I can't be an adult. I'm gonna be a motherfucking adult. I'm gonna be grown. I'm gonna have my fun because my home is my peace.
Right, excuse yourself. Go in your room, do something.
But you better get the fuck up out of here and go in your motherfucking room. Get it together. Thank you, Melinda. We love you. And that's just that. You got people be like, oh, I don't do this in my house. I don't do. Bitch, it's called chastising. Send your kids to your motherfucking room when you want to turn up. Listen, sis, I turn up. You know that. You be like, sis,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing? Shit, sitting in the living room, blasting my motherfucking music,
Listen to her
sipping on some
music,
wine.
yeah. Mm-hmm. We all grew up like that. You take your ass to your room. Because if not, I could give you things to do.
Cause what you gonna do out here? Just sit here and watch me? No.
Right.
Watch TV.
Go
Goodbye.
watch a book. Go read.
You need anything?
Right. What you
Bitch, you
need?
already know my kids is on Uber Eats 24/7.
Right. Ain't love them some Uber Eats, girl.
And exactly, and that's the thing. A lot of women feel like, and men, but I'm not a man, so I can't really speak on the men. But they feel like they can't have, um, freedom when their children are around. You knew that when you had them, bitch. It's called putting your foot down and chastise and let your motherfucking kids know.
Mm-mm.
That's why I start drinking at a certain time. Like I tell people, my Fridays is my Sundays. And today is Friday. I left work early. Bitch, you better know I had a couple of cups of wine today. Yes, the fuck I did. And I'm proud of it. I work hard. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel or what nobody got to say. I don't.
That's your shit. I just don't be invested in people' business like that. I don't give a fuck what a
Right.
motherfucker do. That's your
Right.
business.
Right.
That
And
is
that's
your
what's
business.
weird.
I hope you doing well, your family. I'm not trying to dox or get in your bed. I don't ask people they business, none of that shit.
Bitch, motherfuckers be looking up for niggas' addresses, niggas'
Weird
names.
shit.
Like, what? Is this what we
Uh-huh.
doing?
That's why I don't fuck around on this app. Shit is retarded.
Exactly,
Like,
Melinda. Like, my next time going
just
live,
people.
I'm going to definitely do content.
These
Somebody wrote in my chat
motherfuckers.
earlier, the only reason why you got a chat full of people is because you talking about you know who. Bitch, bye.
That was people's too on too. You won't always have your trolls and things like that, you know? Um, one thing that I realized about
You too, Nikki,
O five
baby.
O.
Sweet dreams,
As
honey.
soon as he see a chat, he get them the fuck up out of there. He do not play with trolls, I mean, at all. He get them right up out of there. Like,
That's why
if
I
we
had
want to
told
get,
the person that I'm talking about. I had told. I was like, whoever got a wrench, because up here I can't see who got a wrench. So I was like, whoever got a wrench, and 9 out of 10, everybody that's in my chat, that's always in my chat has a wrench. Get them the fuck out of here. I don't have
Mm,
time. I
that
am a
goofy
good
shit.
feeling person. I love love and I love to love.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Because I'm happy in life. I
Mm-hmm.
have, like, we all have our certain issues, but that shit would never I would never allow it to outweigh the person that I am.
Mm-mm. Right, like you think niggas just shredding their
That's a
people
fact,
killing?
chill.
See?
That's a fact, chill, Will. Like, that's the problem when people be wanting their kids to be perfect. So when the imperfectness comes out around them, children are looking at them like,
Uh,
with full confusion. No,
mm-mm.
you gonna see my whole motherfucking life. My son is, I said, like, everybody is different. Like I tell people, you can raise your kids, try to raise your kids as good as you want, but they grow up to have their own mind. But I never want to stop praying and I never want to stop talking. I'm going to always
Talk
talk
about it.
and let y'all
Mm-hmm.
know how the fuck I feel and what I think y'all need to be doing now. Either y'all going to embrace it or y'all going to continue to go off with your own mind. But at the same time, when you choose to go off with your own mind and shit like you have to do time or go to jail, whatever, I spoke to you about this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now this falls on you. I love you in my entire motherfucking life. But I will not put my motherfucking life on hold because you choose to go the opposite way. But I love you and I'm forever here. And the bitch keep talking about you, I'm gonna beat her ass. That's just that. What you need? I'll send it. That's just that. I am that mother. And if I'm that mother, imagine the type of wife that I am. Everybody be like, oh, you don't tame your husband or you don't say nothing to your husband.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Only if
Bitch,
they need
do y'all got drones
it.
in my motherfucking
Just,
house? That's the fact, chill. And not only that, it just shows how fun life can be as a human.
mm-hmm.
Chill, Will. It just shows how fun. Let me say something. I went from, when I tell you, I went from, because not only do my family love me, but artist family love me. A lot of people don't have great in-laws. My in-laws love me. I mean, they love me to the point where they always want to be around me. And
Mm-hmm.
I always had a house full. And one day I had to, knock it down, and then I knocked it down some more, and then I knocked it down some more to the point where I said, "Yo, we need time. We need to be alone." Every day is not a turn up. Every weekend is not a turn up. I hate people that think because it's Friday or because it's Saturday you have to get lit. You gotta turn up, blast that music, let's party. No, it's more to life than that. But if that's what you choose to do, to each his own. I don't mind it, but here I'm not doing that. Right? So, you know, we finally don't have much company. And that shit feels amazing. Because you got people that
Thank you.
come in here and have the lowest vibrations. And that shit rub off on your vibrations. And it's just
Mm-hmm.
like,
Negativity is definitely contagious. Mm-mm.
very much so.
I
And
cannot
I'll
do
be
negative.
damned. You can't control your kid's life when they want to move accordingly to how they want to move. That's a fact, Melinda. Good morning, Sis Wedgie. Let us live. Do you still love BDB? BDB, let me tell you something. I don't have a problem with you. Let me tell you what I realized about you, Panama. Like you said, your I don't know if anybody else said, but I got this from you. Your slogan is there's no friends on YouTube, which like I tell people I don't believe that because me and Jayla are fucking immaculate. But so when you do certain content, I get it because you may feel like you have no friends on YouTube, but I think you know you're not wrong for feeling that way. Um, but I think you can if you're just a genuine person. You can just like you make friends out in the street, you can make friends anywhere. But I do get what you're saying. But I fuck with you, BDB. I ain't listen. You ain't doing no content on me. Oh, he's talking to you, sis, not me. My bad, BDB. BDB said, "Do you still love BDB?" Sis.
Mm-mm. Sure. Mm-mm.
So like I was saying, and when you see certain ways or how people move, um, as a parent, it's like, what was your reason? Like these women, I just want to know why. I just want to know why you allowed yourself to sleep in your kids to sleep in a van with you to the point where they lost their lives. I just want to know why you felt like it was okay to leave your young children in a home, um, alone.
Well, yeah.
That's gonna be a lifetime of trauma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're gonna need a lot of mental
A
wellness.
lot. They're not gonna trust nobody because how could I trust anybody if I can't even trust my own mom? Like those
Mm-hmm.
are the first people that you trust. It's the
Mm-hmm.
first person you love. So
They may not
if
even be mad at her because they may not understand.
they just want to know what happened. They want to know why. Why us and I've never been in that situation, but if I was ever in that situation, when I see my mom, I will beat the brakes off.
What?
I would daydream
She is
of what
wild
I'm
for
gonna
that.
do to the bitch when I see her.
Mm-mm.
Nah, real shit.
I
And
just
when I
want to
see
see where she
you,
was sleep at, like where her situation was.
she was. They said that she had men. She didn't bring up her children. This is for the one who. This is for the bitch who had her kids in the house for 4 years. She had men. She didn't speak of her children. She didn't want to bring her kids around the men, and she didn't want to bring her men around her children. Every now and then she would pop up, bring them food, and leave. But you never thought to clean up. That means you didn't teach your kids from young. Because let me tell you something. They should have knew, especially at the age that they are now, like this is not a good living arrangement. Like, first of all, no, not to sound bad. I just want to know, how the fuck did they survive? And I say this because, years of shit.
Yeah, they could have got sick.
Years of right, yeah, that's
Mm,
feces.
yeah,
And not just one set of feces, multiple sets of feces. Years of you saw that house?
yeah. You already know what it is. Like they probably had shit respectfully, and I don't mean to sound. They probably had feces stuck to their skin, like
Miss
their private
479, whoever you
areas.
are, please don't come in with the bullshit. We have an adult talk, and we like the trolling. We don't care for. You will get blocked. Um, Yeah, sis. Yo, they showed it was shit prints. Like
It could have been shit on their
handprints.
hands, like while they
Shit
was eating,
handprints
anything.
on the
Yeah.
wall.
Hmm.
And
They
then they
need this.
wonder why
Yeah.
some kids grow up to be killers. And while we sitting
Hmm.
here blaming the fucking kids,
The mother
it
outside,
be
like that
parents like
shit
that.
is
You know what I'm
awful.
saying? That's why I say these kids, they need somebody to talk to. They need a hug. Yo, just imagine sitting back and talking to some of these kids that, getting them comfortable, getting them in a good space, like to where,
Mm-mm.
they could
Yeah.
just let everything out. Cry in my arms if you have to.
Yeah.
Hug me as
And that
tight as
trauma gonna
as
come
tight
out
as you
too.
can.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
come
you know
out
what I'm
right
saying?
away.
And I hate it. I hate it.
Hmm.
I had a teenager that, not my teenager, but I had a teenager, and the mom dealt with this guy for years. And I mean, she dealt with the guy for years, but the guy didn't feel like, he needed to do anything. He wanted to, once she go food shopping, he wanted to get up and cook, but he didn't believe in washing dishes. He didn't believe in cleaning the house. He didn't believe in doing none of
Shuffle.
those. He didn't even believe in washing his own ass.
You gotta
This
go.
this motherfucker used to sit down and talk about one underarm stink. What? How one of your armpits stink? This nigga used to sit around and tell people how when he pee, blood comes out.
Oh, that ain't
And
good.
you got this man in your house and your kids are there. Your kids, not only is this man telling you this stuff, but he's verbally abusing you in front of your children. You have boys.
She goofy for that shit.
How do,
Like,
how, how do you think they're
mm,
gonna grow up to react? And then a lot of parents be mad when their sons grow up and don't respect them because I watched you not stand up for yourself.
mm-hmm. So I'ma stand up for myself every time, man. Yes, man. Listen, I know how that cycle is crazy. And
And
it
it took
starts with
years
the
of that.
parents. It starts in a home, yo. That shit is really real.
Sis,
Shit
this
is
is
real.
years of that. Let me tell you something. This female, this man finally got custody of his kids because his kids was going through something. You know who I'm talking about. I told you about it.
Mm-hmm.
And he don't take care of his own kids. So how can you? Why would I allow you to sit in my house around my
Girl.
children and expect them to respect you? Bitch, I smacked the shit out you.
If he don't take care of what belongs to him, what makes you think he gonna take care of you? Are you kidding
Who the
me?
fuck is your kids to him?
Right. Girl. And you letting this nigga sit up and sit on girl.
And that has to be, some type of mental illness because at this point, bitch,
That
it,
one, bitch.
real shit. It been too many years of the same shit. This man not trying to do nothing, nigga. I done watched you lose a lot of family members, and not one time you cried or felt no type of way, and you
And
don't
what
even
she
give a
love
fuck,
about this nigga?
huh?
What happened? Girl, I don't care how good that dick. Ooh, excuse me. You can't be
And that's
broke.
the thing. You're not even getting that. So it's like,
Oh no, girl. Shit,
so this
girl.
is why a lot of shit. This is why a lot of shit goes on, sis. Real shit. This is why a lot of shit goes on, and it's either you're gonna lose your fucking mind and go crazy,
For sure.
and I be goddamn.
Because you can't continue to do the same thing, expecting different results. If you allowing this nigga to sit on this couch and you just bitching and you ain't putting him the fuck out, then yeah, he gonna sit on that couch and eat your kids' food and mistreat them and mistreat you and not wash his ass. Is you
And
crazy?
mistreat your kid. Yo, one day, bitch, it was a little reunion. it was it was a little reunion, bitch.
Tell me
She
I had
come walking
somebody
up.
beat his ass.
Nah, sis, this shit was crazy. She come walking up on the scene, right? She walking up on the scene with her son. Mind you, this is her oldest son. This motherfucker came looking like a raccoon, bitch. He had two black eyes.
Oh no, I'm not laughing.
So now
Mm-mm.
everybody is wilding. Like, yo, what the fuck happened? The fuck going on with boy eyes? Like,
Oh, he blacked his eye.
the boyfriend.
Oh, and then he went to the.
The boyfriend blacked her motherfucking son eyes.
So did the
And he
boyfriend come to
walked
the
up on the
party
on
too?
the Nah, the boyfriend didn't come to the party. He don't go nowhere
Oh,
around the
oh.
family. He walked up on the scene like shit was sweet. Nigga, you looking mad raccoonish. And you
Right. They
brung
should
him
have
with
decked her
you
stupid ass. Somebody should have knocked her right the fuck out when
right the
they.
fuck out. I told that bitch, I said, bitch, you lucky I wasn't there. Cause see, he called me ma. He called me ma. At first she used to hate that shit. But now she's okay with it because she understands why. Because whenever he used to come around me or come to my house, you know what I'm saying? I would feed him. I would, let him sit up and, just chill, do your thing. Be a human.
Facts.
Be a fucking human. So like whenever she would go through her little shit with her nigga, you know what I'm saying? She'll call me. She'll call me. I come over there, blast that nigga, put that nigga in his place, violate or whatever. Like I'm that type of person, and a lot of times I don't like that about me because I feel like sometimes I stand too tall. Like bitch,
Yeah.
you can't you can't outbeat niggas, bitch. Like I mean
It's
I
not
have
even
before,
that.
but you can't.
But in a situation like that, some nigga should have came over and like picked up the whole sofa and like dragged put him outside.
No,
But
that's the
you
thing,
don't.
sis. When it was an army at her door, she wouldn't let them in. She wouldn't let them do anything.
Yeah,
She
she
always
goofy.
protect him. Bitch, these are
Yeah,
your kid, and you're protecting this man. And then if your son would have decided to come up and smack the shit out you, I just want to know, do you think he would have been wrong?
the whole family out of control. Yeah, he would have definitely been wrong for smacking his mom's butt. I definitely get it. Like
Nah,
bitches be
Melinda, you absolutely right. But you know what? Sometimes after a while, you get tired of giving encouragement, speaking and, talking to people and, taking people in. And then they turn around and just go back.
nah.
Like,
That's a
and
fact.
I get it. You can't help who you love, but
Nah,
you
but
got to know
it
when
gotta
enough
make
is enough.
sense.
Right.
Bro, if you allowing a nigga to dog you and do you like that, you have a mental issue.
You have to.
Period. You got to.
You not big.
It's
Yo,
not
it's
his
times
dick. It's
when.
not none of that. It's you. You infatuated with him. You don't put this nigga before you. You crazy? Don't
Nah,
nobody
sis,
come
I
before
remember.
me.
Sis, I remember when this bitch, I don't know what happened, but she ain't get no food stamps. She ain't get no food stamps for like 3 months. And his food stamps was coming in. And, when she was getting her food
It's
stamps and
like
shit, she
I'm
was
not
taking shit.
fucking no nigga that's getting food stamps.
No,
I'm not
listen,
doing.
listen, listen.
Hmm.
She wasn't getting no food stamps, but he wasn't either for a month. And I don't, whatever he did what he did. And she still wasn't getting hers, even though she did what she had to do. But within the second month, he was receiving his. Now, mind you, when her stamps and shit would come, she would go extra hard to get extra food because she wasn't no longer just feeding him; she was feeding his kids, right? Do you know this motherfucker was not? He didn't give a fuck. that she wasn't getting no food stamps, so it was like fuck her and her kids. And
Yeah,
he got food stamps, and it was fuck his kids too because he cashed them all in and was getting weed and alcohol.
I hate it. I hate it,
So
yo.
this bitch is walking to pantry after pantry after pantry to feed her kids and his. Bitch, when you gonna put your motherfucking foot down? So that's what I told her. I said, yo, you know what? Me talking to you, it makes no sense anymore.
Nah, that bitch
I'm
need
not.
rehab. And she don't even do drugs. You crazy, bitch? You what? What is? Cause listen, right? And I know I'm sounding like I'm being vain, right? Obviously, we compatible and we companionship and all of that to get somewhere, right? Like
Right.
I'm not even hating on the people who get food stamps and none of that. Like, but sis, if we both waiting on our food stamps, like what the fuck is going to happen? You understand?
That's a
And
fact.
he's a man. The man
And
is
bitch,
the head.
you gotta, in order to get
You better
cash,
go get a
you
that
gotta
goat,
wait for
that
your
wild. I don't
stamps
give
to
a
cash them
man.
in.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
the fact that he even knows to use tactics like that is crazy.
Like you know what I'm saying?
You know the spot where they cash him in, that nigga. Nah.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. What up, BDB?
Hey, ladies, y'all doing
Hey, how are you?
good? Hey, Jayla the Slayer, how you doing, beloved? Little
Yo,
that
And he
Jayla, how you
said
doing, Jayla?
silence.
Yeah, we can't be having grudges forever. How you doing, Jayla? Beautiful Jayla, the chocolate princess that you are. How you doing?
yo, you like I can't with you. Let me, and then you come on strong. Like you don't. Let me process this. Yo, you act like a crazy ex boyfriend. Like I don't get it. B2B, I am not the enemy on here at all.
That's
Like
a fact.
stop, relax.
Yeah, I miss your daily good morning DMs and encouraging words. I used to always inspire me. What's happening with you?
I could barely hear you.
I said I miss your daily affirmations, your daily good mornings, and your daily, words of inspiration. What happened between us?
You is crazy too. Wow. Let what you could listen. We not on this shit ain't digital Hollywood. You know what's going on. Like, and it's not even me. Like, I don't think that you hate Jayla. I just think that behind the bar, like you feel like everybody's against you. And soon as something happen, like you go and attack them, especially the sisters. And I get it, like, whatever you have with Orpa, it's just it don't go with what you trying to do on here, bro. Like apparently, and I always say it, you got great editing skills, you intelligent. Like doing that to women or people is just not it's not your lead. That's not what you want to do, bro. And and one thing about me, yo, God forgave me mad times. I'm always willing to forgive people. But the thing about forgiving and being sorry or just trying to get to a next place, you change your behavior. That's it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think, there's a lot of confusion. I felt as though at the time, you chose a side, even though I get it. If you like side and me and one of your affiliates have a disagreement, I understand that you're going to be biased, and I have to understand that. But I felt as though, like, it wasn't fair how you just, dismissed me for, somebody else. And it's like, I thought we were better than that.
Yo,
I want to say something. BDB, how you gonna say you felt as if she chose a side when y'all was real close and you act like you don't know what happened, but you was
that's what I'm saying.
you
He's
saying this,
trolling
but
now.
you did a whole live. That's how it started, right? And um, I'm confused. You talking about picked a side?
All
You
right, so let me break that down. That's not all the way true. A lot of you guys automatically jump to assumption, thinking I put a battery in individual's back and I'm making this person attack y'all, and I had nothing to do with that. And I don't let people sit there and assume that I did anything to anybody. If you have a discrepancy with somebody on the internet, why is it? Oh, it has to be BDB, or it was him that made her do this. Like, why you put me in that situation of accusing me of something that you have no proof on? It wasn't true.
Bahana,
No,
you
I'm
could
talking
play.
about what you did. I don't know about you putting a battery at anybody else's back or anybody that you did. I'm going by off you. You just said you felt like as if she took a side, right? But when y'all were cool, when you did that video on her and then, she still, spoke to you after that. I don't give a fuck. You could do all the videos you want to do with me. I take things differently. But y'all used to speak. Me and you didn't. So what I'm saying to you is after you did that first live on her and then y'all spoke again, you still turned around and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened after the second time, but I feel like as if, you did it again and now you ask her, you feel like she picked a side. What side are you saying she picked? Because nobody on this side came at you. You came at us first.
That's a fact.
We never even came at you. I remember we used to support you in your chat, and you just
I was
started
still
coming at us.
supporting
You came
him.
at Jayla. You came at me. You came at Artie for no reason, and we never even came at you. And still never shot or did a live on you or whatever the case may be. So at this point, I'm confused. But go ahead, y'all can finish talking.
All right, let me go ahead and respond to you. There was a situation that me and Artie had a discrepancy, and Jayla, the Slayer here, made it clear that she's Team Light Side, so it is what it is. So Artie can't do no wrong in her eyes, and I felt as though me and Jay was building, especially behind the scenes, you know what I mean, trying to build some type of, relationship. Not like that type of relationship, but just a regular
Right.
mutual, you know what I mean? And, she kind of, in a sense, picked Artie and made it seem like Artie's perfect. And, by Artie always picking on me and talking shit about me, and she never hold him accountable for talking shit about me. But if I say something about Artie, it's like, oh no, you can't talk about him. Like, how's that fair to me that he could talk shit about me, but I can't talk shit back to him? And I felt as though she was being very biased. And that's why I did what I did, because I felt as though, Jayla turned on me for no reason. It wasn't fair.
I didn't, Bahana
Edie,
Bar. I didn't turn on you.
right? She
I didn't
wasn't
never
being
turn
biased,
on you. I was still hanging out with you, talking to you. Even when you and Artie was beefing, I
right?
just was on your show supporting you and stuff like that. And even though people was looking like, yo, what the fuck?
Right.
Like what you and Addie already have going on, I have no issue. What happens is, soon as something you don't like how something looks, or you feel like you being attacked, you go and you make shows. How I'm giving you all these inspirations, you respect me that much behind a bar that you will go do that? I be like telling you good shit and encouraging you, embracing you, and like for what?
Right. But maybe you just don't remember. But you came out your mouth and you literally said that, listen, it's light side over here. Fuck what you got going on. I'm Team Artie. And
That's
I was
exact. I did not say that. I did
right.
not say that. That's how you
But
perceived
but
it.
even if she did, I'm confused on why would it be a problem because a team is a team. So I'm confused. Like people always do that. People feel like they know you not y'all specific situation, but people can know that there's a team and it's people like you're supposed to stick together, but expect you to put them before your teammates or the people that you decide to call family or whatever the case may be. Like I'm so confused, like I don't get it.
And
Like
then
if
behind a bar, not one time, I swear on my mom that Artie or Tizu come to me and be like, Jayla, why you fucking with him? Or stop fucking with him. Never. And they never treated me funny because I was over there with you and y'all was beefing. That's not how it worked.
yeah, we never came to
I
you and
respond to that.
said none of that.
Even if she said what you said, that she's part of a team and she's rocking her team. But I believe what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. If somebody on your team is doing some selfish shit, you should check them. And that's the problem with the sector. People want to sit back and defend neck fuck shit and shit that people know that's wrong. And you know this person is doing some fucking shit, but you're still defending them.
BDB,
Look at
you
what we're talking
breaking
about.
up
Oh,
bad.
oh.
You
Just like
break
the
You
fish
breaking
we talk
up.
about.
I'm just telling you, you
Oh,
you
breaking
breaking
up.
up bad, bro.
Okay, so I believe in what's right and right and what's wrong and wrong. Just because you of a particular team or group, if your person doing bad, you should be able to check them respectfully and be like, "Yo, what you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is bad." Just because that person is part of the team, sometimes that person is part of the team. You got to take them behind the scenes and check them if they're doing sucker shit.
That's a
And that's
fact,
what's
but
going
you
on with
do
the
that
gorilla
behind the
bitch.
scenes.
A lot of people signing with the gorilla bitch online, even though she's doing fuck shit, like causing Timmy T job, causing Simba job, calling all these people workplaces to try to get them fired. But she still got people rallying behind her rat ass, no matter
That's a
what
fact.
shit that she do. And just because you're a part of a Nile River, check that bitch and tell that bitch what you doing. You look
That's a
crazy out here.
fact.
Just
That's a
your team
fact.
is bad. So like I said, I have all the receipts, but I would have to do a show on it. I heard Jenna say out her mouth is Team Lightside BDB. You ain't gonna be over my people, and I have to respect that. It is what it is, but I can't be around her and kind of let me and her cool if I know that she ain't fucking with me over some other nigga, and it is what it is.
No, BDB. We let me tell you
BDB
something.
is wild.
We don't have a issue if
No.
she choose to be cool with you. We
Who with
don't even have
me?
an issue with you. YouTube is YouTube. See, a lot of people think that me or artists don't look at YouTube as YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. Like I'm telling you right now, we don't have an issue with you. You do what you do. You are great at what you do. But when you
Right.
decide to just turn around and say, "Oh, well, let me shoot at them," when nobody's thinking to shoot at you, like you gotta
You know how that
understand
shit had me
how
feeling? I'm like,
people
yo, is she
feel.
serious? I'm reading our text, then I go to the fucking Instagram and you already blocked me? For what? For what? Behind the bar ain't nothing happened. I didn't hate you. My peoples, my team wasn't saying fuck behind the bar.
At
None of
all.
that.
At all.
All
And
right.
None
even
of
get
that.
content
The
on
reason why
us,
I
and we
blocked
was
you on
still like,
Instagram,
oh, that's just BDB.
the reason
It's
why I
Right.
blocked you
YouTube.
on Instagram, Taylor, is when I heard you talking about my I
You
thought you was
breaking
better
up,
than that.
BDB.
You know what I mean? When I heard you talk about my the reason why I blocked you on Instagram, Taylor, is because I heard you talking about my family. I thought you were better than that. You know what I mean? I thought you had more class than that. So, you know, that's why I
I
blocked
was
you.
talking to your what?
The reason why I blocked you on Instagram is because I heard you go live, I believe on this channel, and you were talking about my family. I thought you were better than that. I thought you had more class to bring to the table in certain situations.
You pray, bro. We can't hear you. All I hear is the reason why I
He
blocked
said the
you.
reason why he blocked you was because you went on Instagram live and he heard you talking about his family. I don't know what live that was.
Sizzle
But
Tay
so
live.
it was okay for you to fucking stream videos of me? And I
It was
did not
Sizzle.
talk about your family. I did not say one fucking bad thing about your wife. I said I would have. I did not speak about your children behind the bar.
You spoke about my family, but it was here and there. You know what I mean?
Behind the bar, that was the first time when we went through what we went through. I had already apologized to you. If you could bring up the video that I talked about your family, you're a liar. I want to see it.
How much money you want to put on it?
Then he said it was in his phone.
No, he said how much money you want to put on it.
I'm not betting nobody right now behind the bar. I ain't got it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Listen, it
Mm-mm.
is what it is. But I came on here to let you know that I already exchanged the
BDB,
rest
you
of my
breaking up
available
really,
time.
really bad. We can't really hear you.
Let me get it off of my headphones. Hold on, let me turn my headphones off. Hold on. I said that you still want to take me out to a nice meal. I want to go to the Village restaurant, and you want to take me out to eat to dinner. I'll take the offer.
Oh, since BDB want to eat.
John looking at me like, nah, I would. I don't mind. But come on, stop doing that shit. And stop doing that, period, to everybody. Yo, bro, you know what's fucked up? You could be making movies. You could be doing stuff like that.
That's a fact.
You really can, bro. Like,
That's a whole
and I
fact.
understand something happened. Like, you want notoriety from the women. And I tried to start giving you the odd sexual and be like, good morning behind the bar. Your content was fire. God bless you. And then it's you streaming Jayla. Like, bro, come on now. Like, come on. Like it's just not worth it. And I'm really honestly, I just don't want to go through all that. I ain't come on here and was like, I want to curse the dirty sector people out. This shit is siren. Mm-mm. Casual?
I'm here, baby.
But yeah, but you know, he always say that. It'll be some shit next month with him. He just wanna cause
So BDB, what you trying to do? You trying to make amends with Jayla, apologize or whatever?
he done gave me his I know he's
Hey,
nobody don't
hey,
wanna
Jayla, do
not
you
be.
miss me? Hey, Jayla, do you miss me?
Yes, behind the bar, I miss you. Yeah.
Well, all right. Let's you and I go out to dinner. Let's go out to eat. Me and you.
We could probably arrange that. I gotta get that situated with John. He probably won't care, but that's okay.
All right. I want to
But
go
I
to the
don't even
Rainforest
trust
Cafe.
you.
I want to go to Gorilla Restaurant, the Rainforest Cafe in Atlantic City. Me
This
and you.
nigga is just, yo. Y'all play too much. And he only teaming with yo, he's a bad person, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Damn,
I
y'all
want,
is
hey
wild.
Jayla. I mean, all respect to your fiance, but I would like to take you out to the Tropicana Resort in Atlantic City. Me and you.
We definitely can't do that. That shit sound like a vacation and crazy. Look at him smiling, John. You hear him talking crazy? John watching TV. He ain't paying that shit no mind. Why? So you could bring Simba to fight me or some shit? Y'all could set me up? Hell no. Did Simba gonna
See that?
pop out? No.
See, Jayla. That's the stuff I be talking about. That's the stuff I be talking about. You see how you be talking? You see what you just said?
Nah, I don't got no issues with Simba. You already know that.
I'm
I don't got no
fucking
issues with
done.
her. Yeah, funny. Nah, for real. I don't got no issues with nobody on here. Like, this shit is not for that. I wish I could meet some of
Hey
the people for
Mag.
real. But yeah.
Mag, don't
Hmm.
come in here with all that shot
You
frankly
feel better
commissary.
behind
You
the
in the room
bar?
chat for commissary,
Exactly.
honey. You already know that.
Yes, I actually really do feel better. You know what I mean? I feel better. But I don't even know really what your issue was. You and
Well,
Simba
you
at the
need
end
to
of the day
thank me,
anyway. Because,
BDB.
huh?
You need to thank me for getting y'all back. Okay.
No, that's a
Thank you,
fact. You let me
Taylor.
on panel, but like I was saying, like
You're
I didn't
welcome,
even
sis.
understand what the issue was with you and Simba. I never told Simba to attack you. I promise you that.
Oh shit. I'm muting.
I feel like I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. Hold on. I feel like after and this is my honest feel, I feel like after I went on KT's platform and kind of bigged everybody up, and one of the people was someone who you don't get along with, which is Melly Mel. Yo, behind the bar, I'm not no hater. You hear me? I'm optimistic. Everything. Like, I'm gonna always look at the good in people. And I think that you felt the way. And I know that's like Simba fuck with you. Like, she like you and not like that, but and I feel like she went on KT's platform and she kind of said some shit towards me and Tizzle. And then when I went to my Facebook page, my Instagram page, she had removed me. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
BDB too, sis. Don't let BDB fool you.
I
He
know.
was coming at me
And like, yeah,
for
and I'm
no
like, damn. And
reason.
I really was like, damn, because I really like fucked with Simba. Like, I thought she was okay. And then all the other shit came about. And then eventually, a week after I was supporting your platform, you were streaming a video live that was not too nice about me. And that's what made me go on my platform and did what I did. But I deleted all of that shit because I don't want to be known for that. That's chaos. That's ignorance. Shit is whack.
Well, I'll say this. I remember you saying something about a sisterhood. You know what I mean? And I remember I said I don't believe there's a real true sisterhood on this app. You know what I mean? And even the fallout between the Gorilla and Tizzle Tay. proved to me like ain't no real sisterhood over here. You know what I mean? She showed her true colors about the situation, and the whole time y'all had us thinking that you guys actually knew each other and you guys were really friends. Come to find out, all that shit was fake. Y'all never even knew each other. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no. We're not
That's
doing
a
that.
question.
It's gonna
That's a
be one
question for
thing.
you to do.
Let me tell you something. One thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand tall and I'm gonna speak my truth. I don't come up here to be
And
fake. I
that's a
don't come up here
fact.
to lie.
Mhm.
So we have not known each other for years, but we know each other. From me coming up, she was always older. That story that I gave y'all on my live was fucking real on my kids. It was real. Now, as far as my adult years, no, I haven't seen her. I didn't know her. That's how I didn't know who it was that I was talking to because she never showed her face. So when I got a picture of her and I seen that she was and I seen that I'm like, yo, I'm like, when I hit my cousin up, I'm like, yo, you know this bitch or whatever the case may be. Long story short, that's when she was giving me the breakdown. And I'm like, oh shit. So that's why I came back on my live and I cleared it up and I said what I said. Now, when I did that, was I looking for her to do what she did? Oh, we're family. This no, I didn't give two fucks. So what happened was she hit me in the back because remember, even after that, we still were beefing. When I let it be known that I knew who she was, she when we was on Velo platform, she happened to hit me up in the background like, oh, because once I put out the Addy, she hit me up like, oh, what you know about da 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 da. That's when I told her that she hit me up. She called me in the back and I put her on the game and everything else. She was like, "Oh shit! So that's you was the real light red bone with the long hair down your back and this, that, and the third." And she was like, "Oh shit! Wow!" Yada yada yada. So that's how shit happened. One thing about me, I'm not gonna come up here and I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm not. I didn't make it. If y'all felt like me doing that, it seemed like, oh, we were the best of friends and we were cool and we were related. No, that was not me. She went on with the family shit because she felt like that's how she felt. You know what I'm saying? I didn't knock her for it at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, don't think I came up here lying. Yes, we did know each other. I did know who she was. But my adult years, no. I haven't seen her in years. I was what? Like 12, 13. My last time seeing her. So, yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, I wasn't buying that y'all knew each other. At the end of the day, anyway, because the story didn't even make sense of how you wouldn't even, seeing her online and not recognizing her, even if you didn't see her as a child, and knowing that you may have known that person. So I wasn't buying it in the
No,
first place. And
BDB.
when y'all
She
fell out with
wasn't.
each other,
No,
and when y'all fell
BDB.
out with each other,
Remember,
I wasn't surprised because
no. Remember, at this time, she wasn't showing her face. I didn't know who she was. I just know that I'm beefing with somebody that kept coming for artists. I didn't know who she was. She was. All I know is she was supposed to be the Now River Queen. Remember, she's the reason why I came out. I came out clapping at her because she was violating artists. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was at all at that time when we were going back and forth. I didn't know who she was. And at the end of the day, her pictures now are a lot different from her pictures back then because back then she was a lot bigger than what she is. So she was kind of unrecognizable when I did see her picture. And then how did I seen her picture on something, and then I seen it on. I'm like, yo, I asked artists. I'm telling artists, I'm like, yo, why the fuck this bitch looks so familiar? So then I seen her on my cousin's shit, and that's when I hit. And this is the same building she lived in that I called out she lived in, and that's when I hit up my cousin, and she was like, oh, that's that's that's. I don't want to say her name because she flagged pages. She already gave me one strike or whatever. And I was like, oh wow. And she had to still break it down because I wasn't. My cousin was living there, but I wasn't around Eve. I was coming in on the weekends, and when she spoke about certain things, I was like, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. So when I addressed that to Eve in the back when she called me, because she's like, how the fuck you know about 66 weeks after da 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 da. 66 East Tremont, whatever. And when I broke everything down to her, she was like, "Oh wow, that's what she remembered who I." Well, she said she remembered who I was, but back then, I
Well, I would
from
say this. I would say this, right? Because my slogan is "There's no friends on YouTube," and more
that's
power
a
to
fact,
you and
Melinda.
Jayla if you guys have a real friendship. Because for what I can see from the outside looking in, it seems that you guys have a solid friendship. But you guys are probably the only two people on this app that have a real solid friendship. Look what just happened with Hoodies Up and Black You Now. How he turned his back on him that fast. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, that
I
was
can give you
crazy.
countless of other people on this app that pretend to be friends and turn around and come to find out they don't really like each other like that. That's why I kind of got out the dirty sector for the most part. All these people are fake to me. They all full of shit. And that's why I
And
said
you're
ain't no
not wrong
sisterhood
for
shit on
that.
here because the persona was you guys had a sisterhood shit going on with a lot of the ladies on the app. And as soon as
Right.
somebody have a problem with another person, they dog pile on a person, and it's so fake to me. I'm like, God damn, all y'all do is proving my point at the end of the
And
day. Ain't no
and
friends on this app.
I understand that a lot, BDB, because like I said, after the situation, I didn't have any issue with. See, this is what. See, Queen Kong is not going to tell y'all the truth. Okay, before this shit outbreak, before it got the way it is, we spoke in the back. She hit me up, apologizing and everything. Oh, I'm not gonna say nothing for the love of you and this, that, and the third, yada yada yada. I let her know any means necessary. I'm going to defend my husband. That's just period. I'm gonna check him in the background, but in public, I'm going to defend him. She knew this. And the fact that he didn't want to get on the phone with her, she went into a fucking outrage tantrum. She went berserk because he didn't want to get on the phone to listen to what she had to say. So she felt the type of way. She did a live, and I said, okay, I was on Activate. And that's when I did my live on her. Because at the end of the day, I don't want him up here disrespecting her. So I did it. So I went up there and I did it because that's what you have a woman for. You should not have to come up here and go back and forth with a female when you have a woman. She knew this. We spoke in the back. So now it's like she feel like she just can't keep our name out her fucking mouth when she already knew what it was from the jump. I didn't start this shit. She did. But at the end of the day, bitch, you gotta know how I'm coming. And that's period. I did what I did and that was supposed to be it. She kept going on and on and on still to this day. Still to this day.
You know what turns me off the most about this app? I see everybody violate each other to the utmost, to the point that it's unbelievable. You know what I mean? I don't see people violate their family more than anybody on this app. And I would see that you are
Mm-hmm.
artists that turn around and make up the breakup with them. And it makes me sick to my stomach to watch it because it's like
That's
you guys expect us to just erase everything that we occurred out of in our head and just say, okay, if Tizzle Tate and Artie forgive them, so we should give them a pass. Nah, fuck that. I live in reality. I say, oh hell no, I'm not forgiving none of these people. For y'all to turn around and forgive Shaw Prince, to me, it's preposterous, and I don't
I
respect
didn't
it. You know what I mean?
oh
I have the
shit.
right.
Hold on.
Like,
you know he
I
gonna
didn't
what's going
I
on. You
didn't.
know he gonna get his
No, no,
shit
no.
off.
I like this conversation,
Me
sis. Cause
too.
I'ma only keep it a buck. Let me tell you something. I didn't forgive Shy Banks. I didn't forgive him.
the husband
But
sure did, but I'm on mute.
hold on. Listen. I forgave him spiritually. Because see, a lot of people, just like
Mhm.
everybody, when y'all do fucked up shit, everybody in the world, when shit hit the fan, is y'all running to God for forgiveness, right? Y'all expect God to forgive every fucking sin y'all make, every fucking thing y'all do. But because somebody talking about your family that they don't know and everything that they're saying is fucking lies, that shit don't phase me. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and forth with you while you're saying this and you're saying that because you're lying. So it don't phase me. So at the end of the day, just like everybody used to say, when me and artists used to take shit serious, it was artists is crashing out. It was this and that. Nobody when artists was going hard on everything that was being said about us, he was crashing out. He's a dummy. He's letting the shit get to him. So now when we decide to switch it up and be like, okay, since everybody's saying it's just YouTube, then fuck it, it's just YouTube. Motherfuckers is gonna say what they want because it's a competition up here. Everybody's trying to win. Motherfuckers gonna go at your family and do this. We learned how to not allow shit to affect us,
Check us,
especially if
yeah.
it wasn't true.
And we learned how to be disgusting and nasty. Like, yo, I
Good
participated in
night,
that
Jeezy,
shit
honey.
too. And that's not good night, Jesus. That's not who I am.
Facts, Melinda.
Yeah,
You can
like
Okay,
speak
that's
so
about anything, Matt.
too
with the
much.
statement you just made, with the statement that you guys just made just now, what's the point of doing this live? Because I can guarantee by the summertime, you and your girl are friends again. And it's like, oh, I forgive. I'm God. God forgives, so we should forgive. I'm not God. I don't want to be God. You know, I'm teach these
You can
people.
forgive and move on. That's it. Cause ain't
So what's the
nobody
point of
about
doing
to
this live?
have me up here stressed out and in an outrage and pissed off when I don't know you.
So what's the point of you
Right.
I
doing
don't
the live right
know
now?
the
You're doing the live
motherfuckers.
with the bitch for what?
Say that again. You breaking up real bad.
Yeah.
Doing the live on this gorilla bitch for what?
You know why I did a live on the gorilla bitch? Because she won't keep my name out her mouth. But BDB, don't fucking front. I'm not like how she is. I'm not going live every day. I'm not hitting people panels talking about motherfuckers. I'm not doing that. I'm speaking on how you saying people are obsessed with you, but yet you still talking about people. That's just that. And I do it for entertainment. I'm not bothered. I'm never bothered. I do it for entertainment, but today it was because of the fact that I go in somebody's chat and every time you in some like anybody she's cool with and you go in their chat and try to show them love, she fucking violates. She tries to violate and nobody says nothing. Everybody just let this bitch do what she want in their fucking chat like they fucking like she will claw them the fuck down if they like it's just ridiculous. So that's why I came up here and I was speaking about the bitch. That's it. But you barely hear me speak about her. I don't have the time for it at all.
I will respond and say this. The only time I see you doing content lately is based upon her. Where's the real content at the end of
Cause
the day?
like I
Who the
said,
fuck is
BDB,
she?
I
The
do
bitch
it
that
for
get 20
fun.
people, the bitch that get 20 people on her chat ain't gonna do nothing for your platform. It's bringing
Listen, listen. Let me tell you something. I do it for fun. I do it for fun because she wants the attention, and sometimes I just want to give it to her for fun. Sometimes it makes my day because you got a bitch on here lying. So I like to come up here and just be who I am. That's it. Like I can do content. I'm very versatile. I can do anything I want to do. I can do anything I put my mind to. That's my whole life. Now, like I said, it's for rec. It's for fun. Just like when you do lives on people, what is it for? Right? Because a
I
lot
think
of
my
times you go
my thing
live and you do
personally,
content
when I go
on
live on
people.
somebody, it's personal. You know what I mean? I'm out for blood. That's how I
Oh,
go
see,
live.
not me. Nobody up here could make me get personal until you knock on my door. And that's what I tell people. I don't have beef with anybody until you knock on my motherfucking door or if we face to face. Now, when it's the back and forth shit on YouTube, I don't take shit personal because I know how the fuck I am in real life. You have these bitches that sit up here on here and niggas too that got so much shit to say about me. It wouldn't be the same if we was face to face. So I'm not gonna sit here and get all angry and stress the fuck out over YouTube people, internet people that I don't fucking know or care to know or care about. You're not going like no. But I'm gonna catch this wreck and I'm gonna have a little fun just like they are. And that's just that. It's called entertainment. That's it. Nothing is personal when I come up here.
I gotta respect. I would say this, and I'm gonna leave at that. You and your husband are some great actors. You know, when I watch y'all, especially your husband, he sounds convincing that he want to go out and hurt people on his app. He even threatened me and everything like that. You
You
know what I
you
mean?
could you
And
could BDB, you could
I had
feel
to
how
take,
you feel.
I had
But
to
at
take
the end of the
threat.
day, all I'm gonna
I
say
had to
this.
take his threat seriously when he was have your cousin or whoever come knocking on my door and all that type of shit. Nobody know where I live at, playing those dangerous games on YouTube. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know what I
BDB,
mean?
YouTube is entertainment. But at the end of the day, like I said, you could feel like we're actors or not. Come test us. That's it. This is what I tell everybody. Come test me. Come test him. That's it. So
But
But
there's
what
y'all
people
can
happened
feel how
to
y'all want to feel. At the
test
end of
him,
the
but
day,
it's your husband going around making threats talking about some. He know where people live at, and he's gonna have people come to their door. So it's not about you
BDB,
testing
nobody know where
off.
you
It's
live,
about him
honey.
testing me. Yes, he do know where I live at. He said it
He
online.
do not.
He said it
He
online.
like
Say
to
10
play
toes
with
down,
y'all.
put out my address. He said 10 toes down, put out my address. He know where I live at, so he knows where I live at. So if he's gonna
Did
go out
did
there and
Ten
make
Toes
threats to
put your
people on
address
the internet,
out? Did you hear Ten Toes
yes,
put
he
your
is my
address out?
voice. Are you not listening to me? Yes or no?
I could barely hear you.
Yes, I just said it. Artie says, I know where you live at. My cousin lives in that area. We're going to come knocking on your door. So it's not
So so
me or
so so
anybody.
go
It's
ahead.
all the punk ass things on the internet. It's that nigga making threats on the internet to people online. He don't understand, quote unquote, what you call as
All right,
entertainment.
all
What
right.
we
Let
talking
me
about?
let me let me let me tell you something behind the bar. Let me tell you something. You like doing content on motherfuckers. You like trying to violate motherfuckers on your live, but the moment somebody come back at you, you make it seem like it's a fucking problem. You can't fucking do that. This is YouTube. At the end of the day, nobody knocked on your door, right? Nobody came to your door. This YouTube shit is not serious no longer to artists. Remember when y'all used to say he used to crash out, and then now he stopped and he just say what he say, and y'all still it's still always this and it's still always that because motherfuckers always just want to have shit to say about artists or about Tizzle. Nobody's worrying about nobody on YouTube. Like I said, until motherfuckers knock on our door, that's when it's beef. I don't know why you think artists got real serious beef with you, BDB. Everybody just hate how you move. You do
yeah,
shit.
behind the
You
bar,
you you
people don't
you
hate you.
right. You do shit. You do lives on people, and you expect people not to feel no type of way or not to say anything. You can't do that. Like at the
And
end of the
behind
day,
the
who the
bar, the
fuck
way
you
you
think you are?
present it, the
You
way you
can't
present
fucking
it
do
be hurt
content on
crazy.
people and then expect people not to come back at you. Like, what's wrong with
That.
you?
And it be people that fuck with you low key, like,
Right.
damn.
You be doing content on motherfuckers that don't do content on you, but then when niggas start speaking on you, it's a problem. Oh, everybody hate me. Oh, this. No, nobody hate nobody on YouTube. You can't
At
hate somebody you
all.
don't know. But at the end of the day, you will defend yourself. So stop fucking doing lives and violating people. And then when people come back at you, you want to take it personal.
You
You a
take that
grown
shit
ass man. You know
personal.
better than that.
I heard
Yeah.
everything that you say. But in my opinion, because obviously I'm talking to y'all biased, so I would say, in my opinion, I think one of the most messiest men on this app is your husband.
Of
Point
course
blank,
you think
period.
that.
But it is what it is. It's not even what I think.
It
I
is
see
what it
from the
is. You
that
telling
man
me
is,
this
is the
because
proof that
what?
that man is messy. You know what I mean? But
So behind the
I
bar, would you be willing to like to have a conversation with artists? And it doesn't have to be
not
on live. Like about the way he
not
makes you feel or whatever. Like, cause I
Listen,
mean,
BDB know what he does. He
I feel
he
like
did
behind
so
the
I'd
bar
much shit.
scrolling right now.
rather have a
I don't know
conversation with
why.
you, Tizzle. I'm
You
sorry,
what?
Jayla. I'd rather have a conversation because me and Jayla was the closest out of everybody. Me and Jayla had a real good build
Yeah,
behind
I
the scenes,
was, but you
she
did
kind
so many lives on her
of
for what?
she threw me away like a piece of trash.
You did so many
I never.
lives on her for what? You
Yo, that
violated
nigga
Jayla
is
twice.
crazy. I'm like,
I'm muting up.
damn.
I'm muting up because this is crazy. Y'all talk. Go ahead,
Behind
cause
the bar scrolling
I don't
right
like
now.
this
He
at
just want
all.
to get on the panel and fuck with us. And I feel like, yo, if you feel like a way about Audie like that or whatever, like there's a way that y'all can come. And I thought y'all had a kumbaya
And that's
already.
what's wrong at Jayla. I feel the way about you. I'm most disappointed in you out of all these people. I don't care about an artist. I don't know what Tizzle take. I'm
But you
disappointed in
talking
you.
about you don't know a Jayla
What the
either. You
fuck
acting
is
like
you
you and
talking
Jayla hung
about?
out.
I got a man, bro.
And then you on my panel being mad disrespect. Yo, goodbye. Not doing this. Anyway, not doing that. I care about a jailer. I don't know a Tizzle. I don't know a. You don't
Yeah.
know a jailer
He's
either.
trolling. My girl behind the bar is straight
I'm sitting
trolling.
here trying to
He
have a
gonna make some
fucking regular
content about us
conversation with this
tomorrow.
dude. This is what I'm saying. You can't have regular conversations with people. When you try
Right.
to have regular conversations, it turn out like that. Let me tell y'all something. Tizzle Tay don't fucking bother no fucking body. Everybody just always feel a need to come at me, come at my head, and then when I defend myself, it's a problem. Motherfuckers want to do lives on people, violate people, and then when you come back, it's a fucking problem. I never even came back on BDB. You violated my sis, and we did the live, and I sat there quiet when she had to say what she
Yes,
had to
can I
say about
have
you. I
sour
didn't even
and
violate
wedding
you.
cake? I'm listening, sis.
Like you, sometimes you get tired of these whack ass YouTube fucking people, and then it's oh, I missed you, Jayla. I miss nigga. You violated her. Like what be wrong with people? You violated her 2 or 3 times, and then you did a
Mad
whole
time.
fucking live on her
Mad
when
time.
somebody else allowed the next woman to violate. You like, yo, we not doing that. Anyway, we not
I
doing
didn't
that.
even see that
I'm
one.
sitting here and we was chilling, we was talking our talk. I'm thinking he coming up here, he gonna be like good and respectful. It started off good, and then he wanna like, no, nobody got time for that. If you don't fuck with us,
That
you don't
nigga
fuck with
behind
us.
the bar went
You
crazy.
want to talk to Jayla, hit her up in the back. Period. Don't fucking come up here trying to
Nah.
start shit and whatever the fuck else it is that you're trying to do.
You too, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah. I ain't got time for that drama. And
Yeah,
just
that shit
like
was
he
mad
said,
whack.
we
Like,
was
oh, and
close.
I feel like this,
We
but
was
then you
close.
you got
And
this
I
one at
don't
the same
understand how you could care about somebody and then make a live about them like that and then
more than
talk
one
about my
at that.
boyfriend and yeah, a few of them. If I heard it was a few of
Like,
them.
come on,
So
and I still let you up. I let him up here. Even though I knew you didn't want to speak to him, because even when he asked the question in the chat, you didn't want to speak. And I let him up there. You could have been like,
he
oh,
did
sis, you let him
behind the
up there,
bar the
fuck
type
you.
of nigga he not gonna allow you not to forgive him. You gonna forgive him. Nah,
Like,
I ain't got I don't want no drama, bro. I don't got time for that.
it be the nerve of fucking people. And like I said, I ain't never fucking violate that nigga. I may have said a couple things because he did a couple things and said a couple things. And that was that. You never saw me do a live on BDB. Never.
Damn, I ain't even bring my nephew, motherfucker.
Like, fuck
Nah,
out of here. And
you
that's
you
the
love me.
problem. Motherfuckers always think that motherfuckers could just say whatever the fuck they want. No, fuck out of here. I'm going to defend my motherfucking self and my motherfucking man to the motherfucking fullest. I don't
Every
give a fuck
time.
who feel like we messy. I don't give a fuck who feel like we fucking ask for forgiveness. But y'all motherfuckers feel like, bitch, do you ask God for forgiveness when you motherfucking come up here knowing you got a motherfucking wife? Damn near begging for forgiveness to another woman. The fuck out of here. That motherfuckers be killing me. Like that shit
He
starting
just
to get
wanna
fucking
troll.
annoying. This is why you barely see me up here. Cause motherfuckers is messy and always feel a need to fucking come for me. Or come for artists.
He
Like fuck
wow.
out of here. We don't
John acting
bother no
like that
fucking
shit
body.
ain't. Yeah, that shit. I'm gonna
Then
have
when
to
we come up
answer
here, we
to
start
that.
wilding the
Not like
fuck
that.
out.
Yeah.
We this, we that. So we supposed to just let motherfuckers just say what they want to say about us and not defend ourselves. Y'all motherfuckers is weird.
Real crazy.
The fuck out of here. You think I give a fuck who believe if if y'all feel the story about me and Eve, bitch, it was very much true. But because we going through what we going through right now, oh, I never thought it was true. The fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. That's why when I come up here, I don't come up here for recognition from motherfuckers that don't fuck with me. If you don't fuck with me, stay the fuck away. If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. Stop doing lives. Stop saying my name. This is what I say to people. When I come up here, I don't bother no fucking body. I don't care to.
That's a fact. I don't want to
Ain't
be
none of y'all
bothered.
motherfuckers paying my motherfucking bills or helping me with my motherfucking kids. The only one that's doing that is my motherfucking husband. And I'ma stand by my motherfucking husband 10 toes at all motherfucking time, nigga. We got 15 motherfucking years in. The fuck? I'ma put him in his place behind the scenes. But if y'all motherfuckers ever think y'all gonna hear me violating or saying this or saying that to my husband on live, y'all got life fucked up. This is just fucking YouTube. This is the internet, nigga.
Girl, to some people, this shit is reality, real life. Girl, this the dirty sector got a zip code, bitch. You don't know?
It's ridiculous. And you know what's crazy, sis? If me and artists is up here and we be our true self and talk to each other the way we talk to each other, but off camera, oh
Uh-huh.
they messy. Oh they this. Oh look they arguing. Oh look this. So it's like
Oh,
yo,
damn
what
if
the
you do,
fuck?
damn if you don't. Oh, yeah,
Right.
damn if you do, damn if you don't.
I think we one of the people that be up here the realest. We show who we are.
Uh,
Ain't nobody fucking fronting. And I keep telling
definitely
people,
innocent, man.
people people be thinking that artist is not a pull up. Nigga, that motherfucker will pull up if he know where a motherfucker live.
Come
Who
on, you
stops
was in
him?
not
Me.
gonna be on
But
that game
Tizzle
all
don't
night.
do this. Tizzle don't do that. Tizzle don't do this. Leave us the fuck alone. Don't pay us attention. Don't watch our lives. Don't listen to nothing that we say or do. Go about your business. And that's to anybody that feel a way about us. Cause when
Who
I
give
come
a
up here, I don't
fuck?
bother no fucking body.
That's the problem. People mad about shit like that, girl. People want other people to be unhappy, and that shit is not even in my lifestyle. Like, to be unhappy, please.
You wanna come up here and be messy when we over here, we was up here, you interrupted our whole conversation. I'm thinking he about to be on some, you know what I'm saying? Like
You
fuck
know
out of
he
here. I don't give
will.
a fuck who I forgive. It's motherfuckers that forgave the man that made them the feminine motherfuckers that they are today. It's motherfuckers that I done seen BDB have motherfuckers like everybody have people still in their chat on their panel that they have spoken about or somebody spoken about them. Like you can't be serious here right now. But me and artists do it. It's a fucking problem. Everybody got something to say about what Tizzle Tay and artists do. That's because we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. And to let it be known, I want to say this. I don't know if Mac Mean is watching still, but let me tell you what I told artists the other day and what me and artists both agreed on.
Mhm.
I feel like if you're a motherfucker that go back and forth on with a person, the only thing I don't fuck with is the cop calling. I don't do that. I won't even do that to nobody in the motherfucking hood. But that motherfucker Shot Banks was wrong. He was dead fucking wrong. He was fucked up for all the shit that he said about you. Even artists defended your honor, Mac Mean, when he lied and said, even I did a
Wait,
live.
what was going on? What happened, sis? You
Remember when
know,
Shy Banks was saying all this shit about Mac Mean or whatever the case may be when they was beefing? Now, one day, the gorilla bitch came up and she was bragging all about how, he's locked up. Everybody found out that he was locked up due to her, and I felt like that was wrong because if you wasn't the person that did it, mind your fucking business. You sitting around here parading somebody getting locked up when you wasn't even the one that did it. Go sit down some fucking where. So, long story short, the only thing I said is I don't involve police. I'ma handle shit how I want to handle shit. I don't involve
right,
police. Now,
right.
that's the only thing I said. Now, do I feel like Mac Mean was wrong? No, I don't feel like he was wrong because Shy Banks was doing and saying a lot of foul shit.
Oh, so Shop Banks is in jail?
Yeah,
Get the.
he's locked up. I don't know if he's still locked up, but he's been locked up for a couple days. Now, do I feel like um maybe that was needed? Yeah, you lying saying that you putting accusations, you putting shit on this man, you putting jackets on this man that was fucked up and you knew it wasn't true. Even when I heard it, I knew it wasn't true because you could just tell by somebody persona that is not true. And I didn't see Mac Mean as that type of person. So was that fucked up? Yes, it was. Even artists defended Mac Mean's honor on the what was light side dark questions. You can't put jackets on motherfuckers lying. You just can't do that. That shit not cool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end
What
of the
it was
day,
a like a nasty like a child molest like that type of
yeah, he tried to
situation.
say that Mac
Oh
Mean.
yeah, no.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? We knew that it was a lie. We knew it. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and act like the nigga Shy ain't do too much. He did way too much. Yes, the fuck he did. I will say that he said too much. He did too much, and I'm not gonna lie. Just from his outrage, how he outraged on YouTube about people, I can tell the type of person he is behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But as
Um.
far as parading, getting somebody locked up, no, I don't. That's the only part I don't think is cool. Now, would I say he was wrong for that? No. McMean wasn't because he was doing too much. You reap what
Yeah.
the fuck you sow. That's just how I look at shit. So you got motherfuckers like, oh, no, I didn't. We didn't befriend nobody.
I don't have no like. I know a little bit about Shy
Exactly.
Banks. So I understand him, and I'm not saying the things that he does is okay, but I understand him. But the other thing is, that's not something good to put on somebody's jacket. And what people don't know is Mac is mad smart. He's
Mac is
really,
very fucking smart,
he's
and
very
not only that,
intelligent.
sis, but Shy was doing too much. He was doing too much.
Oh
He was
wow.
doing way too much. He was saying way too much. He was doing too much threats and shit. And
Mm.
I guess they feel like I can't get to you, so this is the
He
next
be
thing
like, "What's up,
possible.
man? What up, man? Yo,
You know what
he's
I'm
mad
saying?
fun.
He
I
was
get,
doing way too
yeah,
much. He always do way too
yeah,
much. You know what I'm saying? And you know what kill me with people when you accept an apology, that doesn't mean you accept that person to be your friend. You're accepting an apology
sure,
because, bitch, one of them seeds that's planted into my heart
uh huh,
gonna be gone.
right. Like it's so many times. Yeah, I get it. Like
Gonna
I
be
will
gone.
forgive, but
I
I
don't
will never
forgive people to
forget.
be their friend. No, that's not what I do. I forgive people because I know me. When I do a sin or I feel like even yo sis, I ain't gonna lie to you. See, people don't know how real it is. Like I could sit here and my son could be like, "Ma, you got $3 for Roblox?" But because I don't want to give him Roblox, I'd be like, "No, bitch!" I instantly, because I know I lied because I have the $3. I instantly ask God for my forgiveness for lying to my son. Like that's how simple it is. So like people is so easy. Like people kill me because everybody runs to God for forgiveness. Why? Because He's a God, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you expect everybody to God to just forgive you for and wash away all your sins. But if somebody else apologizes, you feel the need. You don't have to forgive them and be a best friend or a friend. No, especially if it's somebody you don't know. Like, see, people got life fucked up. And see, this is why I'm barely angry. This is why I'm always happy go lucky. I'm ready to tell jokes. I'm ready to just live life because I don't give a fuck.
I don't either. I like being peaceful. Like I like laughing and shit. All that. Y'all not tired of cussing motherfuckers out and being mad? We done did that forever.
Right.
I'm
Like, when
living
the
my
fuck we
second
gonna be
life,
able to all
dude.
be on a platform just laughing and joking?
It'll
I
never
got you
happen
mad.
because everybody is different. You got people on this shit that really got big issues. You know what I mean? So yeah, people don't want to see you shine. People don't want to see me shine. People like, and even though, and it's so sad, it's motherfuckers on here
Hold
who
on,
like
sis.
us.
First of all, affidavit, you're so messy. Everywhere you go, you're just messy. I could tell how you
So
live
why
your
is it
life.
okay for Jada to
But
try to
first
get
of all,
Rossi locked
I
up?
just
And
sat
like,
here and said, uh, do I think that Mac was wrong for doing what he did? No, I don't. But me just parading about somebody being put in jail, he wasn't the one parading about the situation. It was somebody else doing it. And I didn't think that it was cool that she came up here parading and acting like it was her, like she done did her big one or like she done did something. That's what the fuck I said. Like everywhere you go, you just fucking messy.
fuck affidavit. Like, what? I ain't even gonna answer that, explain that, none of that. Mhm.
And no,
You the
wasn't wrong
affidavit. You tell
because
me
that
what
was
the
a
fuck is.
motherfucker who was talking about touching little girls, touching kids. So don't come in here asking dumbass fucking questions.
Mm-mm. People is wicked, girl. They weird. You think I give a fuck about that, bro?
Just
That
dumb
shit
as
ain't gonna
fuck.
pay none of my bills. I ain't gonna have no orgasms, none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that dumb shit. Is you stupid?
Like dead ass. People are weird. I never said that Mac Mean was wrong for anything. I feel like anything he did and the precautions he took, the steps he took was fucking was right
What's good?
because the motherfucker did too much.
Yo,
Hey Mac,
What
listen.
up, man?
Let me say something real quick. I don't. Oh, somebody echoing like a motherfucker. Well, might be me.
I don't know who Biggest Bird is, so you're not hitting my platform. So just get from the back. Not happening. Go ahead, Mac.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Um, I understand what y'all saying about people taking precaution, but that case don't got shit to do with me. See, my precaution is putting a gun in a nigga mouth and shooting his fucking brains out.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying? I don't play with police. I don't sign police statements. I don't fuck with police in no kind of way. I don't give a fuck if a nigga came to my house with a gun and a grenade. We
Right.
going to deal with it when I see you, nigga. So,
Right.
but Child Franks didn't want to deal with it on real nigga time, right? Where he at, I've been over there a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? I offered 5 minutes, 10 minutes, however you call it. Shop
Right.
Banks in jail.
What are they doing?
It's echoing.
Go ahead, Mac.
That nigga's in jail. Oh shit, who shit is doing that? That nigga's in jail for fucking
You hear echo? Cause I don't.
yeah. Like
It's
every
no
time I
echo
say
up
something,
here.
it's gone now.
I hear it.
It's
Can you hear
Yo,
it
gone.
still?
No, it's
yo,
gone.
say something.
You can still hear it?
Nah, I don't hear it no more. I
Oh,
hear
Yeah,
it.
it's
okay.
gone.
Yeah. So I just want to make that clear because I heard. Oh, it's back. The echo's back. Yeah, it's you, Tizzle. You gotta hit
Me?
echo. Yeah, you gotta
Okay,
hit.
I'm a mute up.
Yeah, but if you wanted to go away, you just go to the settings, mic, and then settings, mic, and then echo cancellation. But I just want to say one real quick thing because I'm about to get back outside. Is I have nothing to do with that in that manner because I don't, it is what it is. But do I give a fuck that somebody go to jail? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you listen, I got a video of Shy Banks beating Modesty daughter up. You know what I'm saying? Busting through the door. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard it and
Wow.
that was fucking horrible.
And it's way more than that. And then
What?
now that she's away from them, right? And they're talking more, right? So I'm gonna just say that. I stay away from that type of mess. It is what it is. I hit hard on the YouTube, right? And I don't got no problem with a motherfucker that fuck with one of my ops. I just would like my people to know what the truth is. You know what I'm saying? And all that. Motherfucker was
Mhm.
running around talking about I was dealing with kids and shit like that. Come to find out it was you. Come to find out
Exactly.
you up in here
What?
for $150,000 bail. It's all public record. And that's not all. It's more because they swatted my crib twice. What you did was you created
Wow.
what you did was
Really?
yeah, they swatted my crib twice. I have footage. I don't tell everybody everything on the internet because this is an open case, right?
What the fuck?
Niggas swatted my crib twice. Not only do I got ring cameras, but I got a regular cell phone. So I got the police statement of where the call came from the first time. Second time they did it again. So what I did, and then after they told me that I had a warrant in Erie, I made sure I didn't have a warrant in Erie. Then I let the Cincinnati police know that they're swatting my crib falsely. You're running up in my crib. I have custody of kids. You know what I'm saying? So my,
Right.
and shit like that. So
Your
um
cats and all that. That's crazy.
my cats.
You know, Mac cats is precious. And I'm not, I'm just being silly, Mac.
They,
You know.
Taylor, they said they want to kill my cat. He said he want to kill my girl dog.
Oh
Right?
my God.
So this is what I'm
Now,
saying.
dead
Right?
ass for real, they took it to the animals?
That's what I'm saying, right? The nigga been talking all that crazy. I mean, listen, you gotta understand when somebody's mentally ill, they'll say anything. If you fat, they'll say you fat. If you skinny, they say you skinny. If you dark skinned, they're gonna call you a black bitch, whatever. Right? They're gonna pull
Right, right,
anything when they have hatred. But I've heard a variation of hate for niggas. I just wanted to make it clear that I don't got shit to do with that. But I do agree with it because I wish I'd have did it first. I wish I'd have killed you or put you in jail. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, her mother is 70 years old. He went to Velo's channel and talked about how he was gonna kill her. They recorded it, she got it. He went to my channel, said it. He been out there crashing out, catching cases, and Erie, Pennsylvania is just tired of him. Has nothing to do with YouTube. It has something to do with real life shit. You threaten that woman's life. You popping up at her house. You got her chasing you down. 70 some years old. You know what I'm saying? And it's just nasty.
Wow.
Yeah.
now I
God
knew Mac.
bless.
Mac, I
Wow.
knew that a big part of the situation was not a YouTube thing. I knew that, and I seen
None of
that
it
you
had nothing to
was
do with that. None of it.
right,
I started YouTube. That man attached himself to me.
right,
I never liked that nigga. So I, you know, I ain't really fuck with him like that. Never trusted him. He found out I was with Benzo, so he started stalking her sister, knowing that she had a drug habit. So you know what I'm saying? She had a drug
right.
habit and an alcohol situation going on. Now
I
I'm not throwing dirt on her. These are facts.
No,
These
no,
are
no.
facts.
I get it, and I've seen you. I've witnessed you a lot of times. You know, no matter how bad he spoke on you, you, you brushed it off. You did
Yeah.
your grown man shit. That's why I sat here and I said that, I wasn't sure who. I don't get into people
Mhm,
business,
mhm,
Mac, but
mhm.
once it's on YouTube, it's on YouTube. So I
Yeah.
wasn't sure who did it, but like I said, whoever did it, whether if it was you, even if it was you, I would not say you were wrong for it because, he was doing too much. He was doing a lot. And then he was lying. Like even when he lied and said that shit, me and artists already knew that it was a fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? That's why artists brung it up
Nah,
because he like, nah, I gotta get this
I
shit.
sent Artie the video, so I know for a fact. I know what you're saying. I know for a fact. Artie knew because Artie already
Yeah.
had intel. I already gave Artie. See, I ain't. There's only two people I gave what they need to know because I seen motherfuckers. I seen what niggas be doing. I see niggas they'll go somewhere where they know that I'm not gonna really say nothing about it, so they're gonna try to create some type of story like nigga calling police. Nigga, I'm a fucking gangster, nigga. I'm a fly ass nigga. I'm a gangster. I'll kill your ass in real life if you ever fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just that simple. And if you ever want to pull up, you know what I'm saying? If you broke and you need me to come see you in person so you can smell my cologne, I offer that too. Right?
Talk your shit,
And
man.
but when I did, and I got a recording of him, right? I'm on the corner of your motherfucking shit. Like, yo, listen, man, you want to fight? This is before all this shit start going on. Bro, you talking all this gangster shit. Now I'm here. What's up? Right? Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I do this on my channel, this is gonna break it because I'm waiting for him to come home and do this. I'm gonna let y'all hear him calling the police on me before anything ever happened. This nigga called the police on me, called the police on his wife, father. You feel me? Swatted AP crib, swatted Eve crib, swatted my crib, and the same nigga that swatted that kid Sean Prince crib. Let's not get it twisted. You want to know how I know for a fact? Because like I said, but when them niggas made them those SWAT calls to my house saying I kidnapped Miss Benzo, guess what she did? She made a report
No, chill,
in
Will.
return. Yeah, she
That's
made a
a
report.
lie.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? They doing that. So when you say that I got a warrant, I made sure that I didn't. Let's just put it that way. That's all I gotta say. But
Nah,
that's what
yeah, that's a fact. Because at the end
yeah,
of the day, like I said, he was doing a lot. He was, he was doing too fucking much. Too fucking much. And that shit was making me sick to my stomach. The allegations he was trying to put on you, when, everybody knew that they was wrong. I was gonna say I feel like nobody believed it.
but Tizzle, this been going on. This man been lying on me for a year and a half. And
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
I'm a rat. I'm calling police. I'm the nigga behind all these plays on YouTube. Like I be on YouTube like that. Like I don't got a real fucking life. Like I'm
Right.
not over here taking
That
care of
part.
kids and businesses and shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
YouTube
Exactly.
is.
so my um modesty and Benzo's mother put a motherfucking case on that faggot ass nigga when they should have killed him. They should have put his lights out. But
I mean, they're
fortunately,
women, so you know how women move. She's an older woman.
nah, she wasn't
Um,
playing. She chased that nigga down. Let me tell you something. Even if you're an
wait,
old
she had
woman,
to chase him, the
listen,
mother.
listen. What are you gonna do? Somebody keep on coming,
Mm-mm.
driving through your front house. You all on a rain camera in her sister's car. So
Oh, oh no.
you catching cases in a sister car. You stole a car, end up catching a DUI and all this crazy shit, right?
What?
Go look his name up, Shaheen
But
Atkinson. Everything is
but what?
public record.
I don't know if you want to answer this question. If you don't, it's cool. What was his fucking issue with the mother? Like, that's crazy.
The issue with the mother cut his wife off because of her drinking, and then Sha Banks choked her daughter out, and she lost custody of kids. So the mother got the kids,
What?
yeah, and the mother don't want to give the kids back, so that's why he's constantly attacking her mother.
What the fudge?
So
What?
the mother got the kids from when he tried to fight the daughter.
Exactly, he kicked them out.
What?
Yeah, he kicked them out. So moms. Yeah, it's not only that video; they be recording them for months. He's a nasty person. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that.
No,
And
like
this
I
is
said, I can tell from, the way he speak, the way, his approach, and the shit that he say, and how angry he gets on YouTube,
Mm-mm.
when he drinks or whatever. I was
he.
able to tell. I used to say this to artists all the time. Look at his approach. Just imagine how he is
Oh, look this up.
off the internet.
On 13th, this is what he got locked up for. He was going to court to get a PFA, which is a temporary order of protection. He was going to get a 3-year order of protection against her mother and go home. He seen Miss Benzo escorting her mother to the court. He jumped out the car and lunged at her, and then he got locked up for that. That's what he got locked up for. He
Wow.
wasn't even getting locked up for the order of protection because the moms wasn't going as far as like trying to put him in jail. She just wanted him to stay away from her house.
Wow.
Everything is wild.
Read
Yeah,
the
Now,
what
fucking
now,
the?
which
charges.
which led me to go look into more cases with him and found out even more. Come to find out, him and his family, this is what they do. They target women, abuse women. His brother got locked up for killing the bitch. The other brother's
What?
dead. Yeah, man, them niggas is wild. They was wilding. They was wilding. And on top of that, this is where you're gonna pay for it with Mac Mean, because I'm a devious nigga. After all this is done, the part that I'm gonna do outside of talking shit is I'm gonna sue them for defamation because I don't want y'all ever to have nothing in the future, neither. You try to, you know what I'm saying? And this is what's so crazy. The
Mac
last
said
thing
he want everything.
now,
Y'all
this is
can't
what
have shit. I know that's the fuck right.
Now this also, I all I had to do was go back to the police station where the calls derived from, and you know what I told them? I told them to put those calls together, collect that voice. You know what I'm saying? And you know what they said? I don't even have to go there to fucking do anything. They taking it personal that you called them twice and sent them to a tax-paying citizen. I got a fucking business here, you goofy ass nigga. You swatted them to my store, stupid.
Wow.
You're all on camera, dummy. And matter of fact, I'll show you a video right now with them at my crib and what they said. That nigga is so dumb. Y'all made all the calls from the same fucking phone. Stupid.
Wow.
Anyway, I gotta get up out of here, man.
Well, we
Good,
appreciate
man.
you, Mac,
That's
and
all.
I just want you to know I didn't think anything you did was wrong. I just like I said, I just I don't. I know how you and what you call it is, so I don't want you to take it away. I just felt like her parading it around, and she had nothing to do with it. It wasn't her place to do so, or to be the first one to bring it up here. That was my only issue. But anything else, I feel like as far as y'all situation and Benzo and all that situation, I don't think nothing she did was wrong. Everything was 100% right. Cause you gotta take precautions in the right way. You know what I'm saying? Um. So yeah, like I said,
Mm-mm.
he was doing too much. I've heard it with my own fucking ears. I've heard it. And it was too much. It was horrible. It was fucked up. And y'all not in the wrong for the situation. I understand modesty. She probably feels some type of way, but she needs to
I
know
never
that.
had no problem with modesty. You gotta understand, me and modesty was like best friends. You know what I'm saying? We
I
were
seen the
we
messages.
we had no issues. I never disrespected her. I treated her like a queen. I only
Right.
step out of pocket with women because I don't like. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I'm just not one of them niggas that feel like arguing with no bitches all day. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
like for real. And
Mm-hmm.
then, your woman to start looking at you like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
plus, I got 1,000 other things to do. I run 4 channels. I'm helping about 10 other channels. I'm taking care of kids, running the business. I don't got no time for YouTube. But when I strike, I'm going to strike with facts and I'm going to strike hard. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
And it's only right. It's only right. So, like, I don't know. I don't hear people, saying that. I don't hear people bashing you or anything. But I do want to say this: if there is anybody bashing you or anybody,
Nobody
don't
say
pay
nothing
that
to
shit
me.
no
Nobody, nah,
mind.
nobody. I ain't hear nobody say nothing bad about me. I think that people know what it is. It is
Right.
what it is. What it is.
Mm-hmm.
My only problem is with people that's rallying behind that nigga. That's my only enemy. He ain't never been my enemy because I ain't really have much to say about him. I only smash on people around him. I don't really
Right.
talk because he can't get no views. He only could go somewhere else. You know what I mean? That nigga don't
Right.
go to court to March 11th. I hope you sitting down. You know what I'm saying? S-
Damn.
Um, um, taking that phone out your ass. You know what I mean? I hope you hear this later. Somebody fucking your girl while you sitting up in there. You know what I'm saying? Fucking a man, you pussy. You
I
know what I
hope
mean?
he doesn't. God bless him. He might have the shakes, like, and really on a serious note,
No, what he need to be doing is banging on them niggas in there the same way he
detoxing.
was trying to bang on niggas on his app. And only thing I know how to do is keep it up. That's it. I ain't gonna lie. Just how loud you was on this app, and with your wife and her kids, be that same motherfucker in there, and that's just that.
No,
I
they
could
don't like
only
they
be
don't they
real.
don't like child beaters in jail, man. He's
All of
definitely
this is crazy. I didn't even know. This is yo. YouTube is wild.
Yeah, it was deep, and Mac Me kept saying it. He kept trying to ignore,
I
Shot
haven't
Banks.
even heard this before.
I'm a
Like,
witness. He kept ignoring Shot Banks. Like, even when Shot Banks would say certain shit,
I
send
don't
certain
watch
threats,
him.
he would drop down. He would ask people not to pull him up. I've seen like so much.
if he was a
People.
gangster, if he was a gangster, I'd let everything ride. I would have banged out with him. But once I start seeing that police calling shit, and I start seeing the pattern, I just was quiet and I started
Right,
tapping in with everybody that was getting those same calls, right? And I was telling them what to do, like go back to the police precinct where it came from, and tell them to track the call back and make note of the incident. So basically, you're not the incident that they put in to see for them to come to your house, do a counter incident report to let them know that it was false. You know what I'm saying? That way you clarify it, and they won't do that no more. And then they'll also inform the place, the county where it came from. That way they could pay attention to it, just in case a charge get launched on you from that place. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
Right.
And that's
Wow.
facts, Melinda. Yo, that audio was crazy when he was trying to get to the little girl.
What
Yo, I
audio?
almost broke
Send
the
it to
fuck
me.
down listening to
I
that
did
shit.
not know none of this. What
I
he said?
I can't. Once
Yeah,
in
he
case,
can't send it out because it's still an open
No,
case.
not
But
Mac, but
it's
I
not
feel
that.
like it's
I
out there,
can't.
right?
no,
No,
no, no, no.
no.
It's not.
I have.
It's not around the YouTube streets. It was just
Okay,
playing.
okay, I
I
get it.
played I played a little bit of the audio so they could hear because there's nothing illegal about it. But if I show the video with a kid in it, that might come
Oh
Right.
across.
no, I thought it was like public, like Matt. It was going around YouTube. Okay, nah, I get it.
Nah,
That
No.
that
all this. I'm look. Shit, I can't say much. I gotta get down, but that's the case. His name is Shaheen Atkinson. Everything is public, so you can see he goes to court on March 11th. Most likely, he's
So
not
he
going to.
was attacking a little girl, Tizzle.
he was. Yeah, he was. He was
Two little
trying to.
girls. Two little girls. He bust the door open after they got a lock put on it because he kept on trying to go in their room. So he broke that down and tried to get everything.
What?
Yeah, and his girl was like screaming, holding him back, trying to stop him from going at them while the girls was yelling for help. Yo, it
But
was
nobody they won't answer.
No.
She won't answer that. They'll get on the internet and say I'm a child predator. They'll get on the internet and say I'm a troublemaker. But you won't get on the internet and deny what I'm saying because you know that the
Mm-mm.
shit I showed
that's crazy.
the shit I let them hear was the lowest of the dysfunction. When I the shit that he did will make a regular woman cry because it's fucked
No,
up.
the shit that he did would make a regular woman pop his fucking head off. I'm not
Mm.
gonna lie to you. One thing I don't play with, I don't give a fuck what you do to me, say to me. My kid, I'm going bonkers. Like I am wilding the fuck out. You gonna have to take my motherfucking life
That's
before I
saddening.
take
I feel
yours.
that's sad.
Because you not
Wow.
about to play with my kid. All that, nigga, me
And
being
she be
afraid of
protect.
you is
She
out the
love
window.
him like she be protecting him, and
She
he
gave her
behaving
kid,
like that.
she gave her kids up. She don't have no relationship with her family. Her father cut off. Mother cut
No.
off. Her children cut off, and that's the fact. That shit. I just hate when people think like not that I even give a fuck, but I like to get credit for my work. I don't like somebody putting me on. You know what
I'm
I
gonna
mean? Like
say a prayer for her. Her name is yeah. That's
Prayers don't work,
saddening.
honey.
her
I'm
name
pretty
is
sure a lot of
Suboxone
people
Strip
did that.
Modesty. She, yeah, nobody. She not fucking with her. She on Facebook dogging her own mother out, doxing her daughters, all type of shit. She
Her
bugging.
daughters,
Yeah, now you don't see them nowhere on YouTube. You don't see, they was hiding on Clubhouse when that nigga was free. And I know everybody that used to be up in that clubhouse with them too. You know what I'm saying?
how
You
old
feel
is
me?
her daughters?
15.
This is
Oh
crazy.
no.
So,
It's
all
worse. It's
right,
worse than that because when you have a nigga that's running around saying that Mac Mean is taking pictures
yo,
in their
chill, Will's
bathroom, I'm in
annoying.
their bathroom taking pictures and all this shit, right? Then now I'm listening to the
Right,
stories and
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
did hear that. I did hear that.
yeah, I know I was
Um.
in the bathroom. I was taking naked pictures of them. I never been around them. So
right,
what the fuck? And you living
right.
in a house with them, so it makes you start thinking. Now use your imagination. Who the fuck would be so adamant for months and months
mm,
saying that? Fill in the blanks, because that's what type of shit is about to come out, bro. When it's fucked
And
up.
and 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 you know what? That shit makes me sick to my stomach. And this is why we was just sitting up here talking
oh
about the woman
man.
who's allowing just certain shit. You know what I'm saying, to go down with their children. And I don't give a fuck how afraid you are. First of all, if I gotta be afraid of a motherfucker that's sleeping in my house, you can't be here. Because now I'm sleeping with one eye open, or I'm thinking of ways to get rid of you, and that's not cool.
So he's really scary, like the boogeyman. He kicked down the door and all that, like.
Yeah,
And
he's
yeah, I
big.
know, like Mac me, and I understand and Tizu too, but I feel like yo, this lady need prayer. Like, yeah, we could people say she's stupid and all that, but it's some
Her mother runs the church. Her family is she's from a religious
damn.
she's from a
Okay.
religious family. They got they not doing they not from a bad family. You talking
No,
about
I
houses,
know.
businesses, and
And
shit
I
like
heard
that.
they was decent women. Like they, I heard they little, yeah.
Sis,
But her,
let me tell you
she's not
something.
built for this. She not like that. She's not a bad woman, and that's why I
Facts,
do
Chill
less of
Will.
bragging her. I don't be trying to like get out here and get on her. It's just in the beginning it was more like motivation. Yo, pick yourself up. Don't let no
I
man do
remember
that
Facts.
to you.
that. I remember
Don't
that.
let no man do that to you. Even when he was
Right.
putting revenge porn out on her, shit like that. She hit me in the back. Yo, bro, you need to take care.
Really? Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
heard about that.
you need to take care of this nigga. This nigga, you know what I mean? He all on the internet doing this, doing that. And I'll step to him. Yo, that's my sister, nigga. You bugging the fuck out. Next thing you know, she'll be back with him. She won't give me no heads up or whatever. She's abused woman, right? And then
Yeah.
she would constantly do this. This is like, yo, Jayla, yeah, I'm your brother, right? Okay, check it out.
Mhm.
Yo, bro, you my brother. This nigga's bothering me. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
then
Mhm.
I throw all the fire at him. Everybody, fuck that nigga. He suck my dick. Give me that wrench. But that type of shit, right?
Right.
Right.
She back with him.
2 days later, she back with him. She don't give me no heads up, no nothing. Then then the next day she's asking me, bro, can you give him back his wrench and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I want no questions asked. I'll just put it back on, right? The next week,
Oh
the next
yeah.
week, yeah, I need this nigga out of here. This nigga did this, he did that, right? I do the same thing. Take the wrench, shot bang, suck my dick, about that type of shit. By the third time, I guess she knew she was set. She had whatever she had going on, right? Next thing you know,
Mhm.
she hit me up. Yo, bro, you gotta talk to Eve. She trying to fuck with my man. I'm like, oh my God. All right, cool. Eve, could you leave this bitch? Could you leave this nigga? Right? She like, leave him alone. Look at these messages. This nigga trying to get at me, right? So I gotta look at the messages. I'm like, this nasty bastard. I'm talking about
Mm-mm-mm.
professing his love. All type. This nigga is all on her dick, right? So,
That's
but
probably why he's
Eve,
Mm-mm.
so
now,
angry at her.
peep game.
Oh.
Eve never went to the internet and said nothing about his messages. Nothing. I'm the only nigga that knew what
I've
the real
never
message is,
heard her
right?
either.
So now,
Mhm.
modesty, right? I'm telling her, I'm like, yo, sis, I'm not the type of nigga to be telling you about what a nigga doing, but you keep on coming at me over this nigga, and he trying to fuck other bitches. You talking about the bitch that's trying to fuck him? He's trying to fuck her. She's like, no, he not. He should. I seen the messages. I said he deleted the messages. You know what she did? She went through that nigga phone while he was asleep and sent me a video of it.
I've seen that.
Right?
Mm.
So now I'm looking, I'm like, okay, um, this is what she did, right? And it's like, yo, but she was in denial. And it was like, yo, you don't see it. Eve was shutting him down, like, yo, respectfully, let's leave me alone. This type of shit, right? And he just kept on going, kept on going. So when I blew that up, that he was really trying to go after her, she came full force for me and her sister. That was it. There was
So,
nothing else.
so that explains why he's really, really the way he goes so hard um
Mhm.
at Eve because he really fucking like her.
There you go. And then he had an obsession with AP. So he was like, "Yo, why you fucking with that nigga?" You know what I'm saying,
The
nigga.
fuck?
Like, well, yo, you fucking with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he thought that she AP and him did something at the cookout. So he, you know how y'all like couples have their little problems and shit, but
Right,
unfortunately, the person that they have a problem with it happens to be a YouTuber.
right, right,
So they wanted me to take a position in that, and I refused to take a position in that. It's like, yo, listen, you don't hear nothing from Miss Benzo, you don't hear nothing from no Mac Mean. You hear me
right,
talk about politics and trying to help people, nigga. That's my mantra. All that other shit that y'all niggas got going on. Listen, if you want clout chase and you want to get some numbers and shit, I'll show you how to do it, and I'll let you use my name. I'll show you how to run the play. That way you could get your channel up. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But all this real life shit where you gonna pull up on me, you ain't gonna do nothing but die once you get to me, because I'm gonna blow your fucking head off, or I'm gonna stab you up. I'm not no little nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm 6'1". You know what I mean? I'm 185 pounds. I don't know what the camera's telling y'all, but I will kill one of you niggas with my hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
right,
Niggas
right.
playing internet games and shit like that. Like, it's cute. And I'm telling niggas, yo, listen, this shit got something to do with kids. I suggest everybody leave this shit alone, because if you surprised that they're looking at your channel, you know what I mean, while you doing this, You shouldn't be because y'all the motherfuckers that called them in the first place. Wasn't nobody when I
Mm-hmm.
came out on YouTube, we wasn't calling police on each other. We was pulling up and beating niggas up. We was pulling up on camera and getting with the program, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then when it came down to content, the niggas that was contenting got together and we ran out our content, my nigga. And when it's time to come outside, we started the dirty section. The dirty sector looked like this. Me and Hassan Campbell, we started the dirty sector, fighting and
Yeah,
arguing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Me,
I
Scheme,
remember.
and Hassan
Hmm.
Campbell. Then we brought 050 in. You know what I'm saying? Then we brought 10 toes down in. You know what I mean? I seen all these niggas come up in
I
here. But I
remember.
but all of our channels, if you see all of our channels that started in the dirty sector, right? Whether it was, you know what I'm saying, all of us, right? Everybody flying high right now. Don't nobody got less than 20,000 subscribers. We
Right.
all of our channels has advanced because the one thing that we did do, like in between the banging, you know, China be on the phone with me. I'll be on their lives and showing them, yo, how to get monetized. I'm talking about before niggas was monetized. I'm talking about when niggas first started getting commercials. Yo, how to advance your shit. That was the shit, but niggas wanted to bang. So it's like, all right, I got a certain amount of bang. Even when Knowledge Born was talking about he wanted to box and all that, and niggas thought it was, yo, that was my boxing match. That was me, Saladin, and 10 toes down. We set that boxing match up. While niggas was out here like, oh, they scared. Okay, well, if it bring more numbers to think that Mac means scared, it's cool. But what the fuck is a
Yeah,
fisticuff?
that's what I
Yo,
heard. I heard that this shit
right?
was a scam. I didn't
Yeah,
know you was a part of.
yeah, I was a part of it, and it wasn't no scam. We was actually setting the match up. You know what I'm saying? Why you think that
Okay.
there was certain niggas that was in the match? Why you think Artie was in it? That was my call. I wanted to see Artie get up in there. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. Right.
Niggas,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like niggas started fucking. I selected the matches. Y'all don't believe me? Ask
Mm,
Saladin because they was going to Saladin, blaming Saladin. Y'all seen Saladin was crickets the whole time. Come on, that's my business partner. Why wouldn't it have something to do with me? Blue, the first
right.
boxing match that was being set up, Blue, OG Blue, was with me when 5 of my niggas got shot up. That's my man in real life. You know what I'm saying? Why niggas
Um,
thinking this shit's internet. Half the shit that we was doing turned into plays that was good for us. We got Whack 100 outside. We got Hassan Campbell outside. We got all these niggas outside. Mav Hoffa, all these niggas. But this sector became stagnant once it became too focused on each other and not focusing
right.
on the guys that really know how to make the channel
Exactly.
on beef. Let's beef, but let's get a check. My second channel got commercials all over it. I just got a $600 check for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, if you're not gonna pay yourself, this shit is just a lobby. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Right.
that's a fact, and that's the same shit that I was saying. Like nobody want to sit up here, you know what I'm saying, and be beefing all the fucking time. Like, why everybody can't just get together? We all make fucking business moves. We all make fucking money, and just do it like that. Milk the YouTube. Don't let the YouTube milk you. You know what
These
I'm saying?
people
But
is not
no, everybody
even.
want to just do,
This
you
is the
know,
block, sis. Niggas come out, hang out, drink they 40s, smoke they weed. That's how this shit is looked at. Nobody even realizes that this shit is not even content. Like, this is
at
like
all,
insane.
at
You know
all.
how you
So
you know how you turn it into content? You could we always talk about the issues that's out. Like, let's say if I wanted to get at person A, right? Now, whoever that is in the sector, right? What
Hmm.
if I take the most valuable topic that's going on right now and I'll title my video that, knowing that person is going to come to the video anyway, right? You know what I start doing when I started adapting that method for my second channel, where I will take trending topics. Let's say if I was talking about knowledge born, I'll be talking about knowledge born for 10 minutes, and then 100 people will pop up that- and now I'm talking about Grant. I'm knowledge born for too long, and then that should have dwindled down 20 people. But if I
Hmm.
continue talking about the topic, 200 people will come. I'm like, oh shit. So why keep on? After a while, the person that you actually pointing at loses value. You know what I'm saying? Because now you start seeing other people that's more valuable, and they don't even know who this people is. They like what? Grand what? Oh man, I
right,
thought
Right.
this
right,
was
Who the
about
fuck
Diddy.
is, yeah, like, who is these
But
people?
what I
right,
do is I take the story that matches them. Like if say if I want to talk about, Shy Banks fucking with people kids and shit, right? Now I'll talk about another popular story that got millions that's exactly like that or similar to that story. And I'll say I know about somebody like that in real life after about a half hour. Get a load of
Okay.
this guy. And that way I'm exposing that motherfucker to a
He
bigger
said, "Get a
audience.
load of this guy." I cannot.
Yeah, I pull it. It's all a plan. It's a play. I've never had intentions of talking about the guy from Tennessee that beat up the 15-year-old girls. It was all about getting the people there. And now that we're
Right.
talking about it, here's somebody I know in real life that's doing that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that content continues to grow. So that's how you create content or take something. You know what I mean? That like, or if you want continue talking about the subjects that's important, and if you have to address the person in the sector, you know what I'm saying, make it match whatever you talking about. That way, when you talk about them, it won't. If you got a burning need to talk about them, you're gonna realize that after a couple of lives, and you start seeing your channel growing, and they promoting new channels, you don't even want to talk about that person. You don't want to continue banging and yo, you bitch ass nigga, you a rat, you a pussy ass nigga, or the bitch
Right.
you dirty bitch, you fucked everybody. Yo, it is time consuming. This is our
Mhm.
this could be your cool out spot, or this could be your come up spot. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or it could double if you, especially if you know how to take a channel and turn it into, or take your name, create another channel, and stay focused on it. It's not easy.
Mhm.
You can't be lazy. You can't, like, my whole life is based around this. Like my
Uh-huh.
like everything that I do is based off of moving the content forward. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, whether I'm playing in my gardens or walking my son to school, that eventually becomes the content. You know what I'm saying? Like people are
Mhm.
interested in your life and whatever else you saying, but you have to limit how much access you give them to your real life and do the content. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And see, that's where it's hard at for me, Mac, because I I I don't know how to do that.
You
I
know
don't
what
know
I
how
do?
to.
I didn't know neither, but look, this is what I do. Let me, it's not to cut you, right? What I do is I'll bring up before the show starts, I'll pull up certain screens that interest me already, and then I'll start talking. And then when I feel like I need a reference point, I'll go to those videos. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
that
right.
Mhm.
I was at the same point, like ground zero, didn't know, but I realized that you have to sometimes not think about what you want to do and just do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, because what held me back from doing YouTube for a while was I didn't know exactly what approach I wanted to take, but I know I wanted
Mhm.
to do it. So,
Right, right,
Right.
so my first video ended up being my very first live, and anybody could go look at it on my channel, right? It was something that I was already doing at that point, which was um I was helping people like make money online. So the title of my first video, my very first live on YouTube was called um 10 websites that'll get you paid instantly without a credit card. And that what was interesting me at that time. Then the next thing was the George Floyd stuff and stuff like that. And I just started covering current events. And then because you always stop the video and get a dialogue going and pull a panel up. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Mhm.
right.
So it just
Mhm.
keeps going. You just turn your YouTube on, Tizzle, and you'll figure it out. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on because I'm like at the end of the day, you know what? I have young kids. So for me to like, be on here all the time, just, you know, having unnecessary retarded ass beef that I don't give a fuck about.
Mhm.
Like I said, it's not beef, just stupid ass issues. I have kids. I don't want my kids to like when they like, when they decide, I want to watch mommy. I want to do shit to where I'm okay with them clicking on
Right.
my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even when they get older, God forbid, when if something ever was to happen to me, I want them to be able to click on my platform and see me speaking in a positive manner. That's why I said after today, I am not gonna lie. I don't give a fuck who speak on my name. I am no longer entertaining it. I will entertain what needs to be entertained, and that's what's going on in the real world. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just that. I don't have time because I just don't have the time. So whenever I do come up here, I want it to be positive. I want it to be positive because, to be honest, however anybody feel about me, I don't give a fuck. Because what they eat don't make me shit. So, why not be positive? It's not so too many positive
Mm-hmm.
people right now anyway. Why not cover real life shit that need to be covered and that need to be spoken on? And that's just it. And then, Mac, you just gave me a lot of pointers. So I feel like, you just made me more want to just do what I really came here to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you need that push. You need that,
What's
somebody
your
to,
favorite?
talk to you and, put it out there like that. Like, because this shit is just trash to me. It's
Fact.
trash. And, I got this thing with me to where, I'm not ducking no smoke. Like I said, I treat the internet how I treat my everyday life if I was outside in the street. That's just how I am. And I got to realize that every action doesn't need a reaction. I got to realize that, bitch, you don't always gotta, like, bitch, it's all right. Let motherfuckers talk. Let them say whatever. Do what you here to do. And that's what I'm about to do.
And
Not
and,
that
and
it
no, the other
fucks
one.
with,
Oh, hold on, sis.
not
I'm sorry.
not that it fucks with my everyday life, or not that it fucks with my mental, but it's just whack. It's whack. Cause like I said, if we're not doing anything, if we're not like squaring up, it's like the back and forth shit is not happening because I can't keep doing shit up here that I wouldn't do and off the internet. Because if a bitch walk up on me or if a bitch has something to say to me and I know where you at, it's on site. That's just the type of person that I am. Even though I left that life, I left the hood, I'm still me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm learning how to, get out of that. Well, I don't think I would ever get out that era because that's just me. I'm always on defensive mode. I don't play them type of games. But I don't want to do that on the internet. If there's any problems, come see me. That's it. I want to come on here and I want to have content and I want to have shit that, people could watch and learn from or, engage in. That's what I want to do. So, talk about a bitch all you want. I don't give a fuck. I just learned more about building a channel in the last 3 minutes than the past year. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Mac me be like he'll put you onto some shit.
My
So
bad, y'all.
nobody says it from bigger.
I gotta
Hey,
go in.
to
I'm about to get out here and start some trouble on the YouTube streets, man. Peace, y'all. Thank you for letting
oh
me up.
shit, Mac. All right, honey. Have a great
Nice.
night.
Salute, man.
All right.
Um,
But yeah, like I've always listen. Let me tell y'all
yeah,
something.
come
I've
here,
always
Smart.
came up here, and I've always, defended myself. I've never came out
Oh,
just
good.
shooting
I'm
on
gonna get
at
that for you.
anybody because that's just not my stilo. That's not what I do because I am a person that loves everybody. You know what I'm saying? I love my people. I love spreading love. Not only is it the Brooklyn way, but it's the good way. You know what I'm saying? That's why I am so loved everywhere I go.
Back.
So, the same shit I used to tell artists. I'm like, I be sitting back like, yo, you need to start taking your own advice. Like, just imagine, right? You're like, God forbid something happened to you, and the only thing at that moment your children have, oh, I remember mom, used to do YouTube. And you go up there, all you do is hear me bashing the next person or going back and forth with the next person or arguing with the next person.
That part. This part. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
None of this shit don't phase me. Like I said, if you wanna bash, you wanna do whatever, we could do that shit in person. But on the internet, I don't wanna do that shit no more. Now, I'm not saying that I won't slip up. Cause
Right.
sometimes you know what I'm saying, you get tired. Like, stop saying my name. But I'ma always do it for rec or for fun. But as if, right now, I said I ain't got time for this shit. Nigga, I'm bigger than this. And it's no disrespect, or I'm not a person that think I'm better than anybody. I don't think nobody is better than nobody. We are all equal. That's how I look at shit. I don't try to belittle anybody. I would never. But I'm better than this shit. I don't, like I said, anybody got an issue with me, ask me for my Addy, and I will click. I will give it freely. You know what I'm saying? I won't give the full address to my front door, but I'll give you the address to the house on the corner. Cause when I walk out this door, my kids, every time I walk out this door, my kids go run right to the window. How the fuck I'm telling y'all, like, I'm, cursing y'all out, arguing with y'all, with defending yourself in school and fighting. But every time y'all turn around, that's what y'all see mommy doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. Lead by example, facts.
exactly. I can't expect, how the fuck I expect my kids to be any different from me if I'm not showing them any different? I could talk
Mm-hmm.
all I want, but action speaks louder than words. Mommy, how the
Right.
fuck you gonna tell me don't do this, but I just saw you doing that.
Right.
And then, to be real, nothing is like like this shit don't phase me. You know what I'm saying? This shit don't phase me. Like I said, I am bigger than this. I could take in so fucking much. I could take it so much. To me, I'm the strongest bitch in this world. To me, to
I
my
heard
kids, I'm
you.
a fucking superhero. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So at
Yeah.
the end of the fucking day, fuck anybody that got my name in their mouth. Fuck anybody that got so much shit to say about me. Fuck anybody that wanna just, go just say what you want on this internet. You will not get a reply from me. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I was sitting back, y'all. I swear I will never lie. I was sitting back, y'all. And I was like, yo, I want to do a podcast. I want to have a podcast. I want to grow a show, a real show. Like, you can't grow a real show and you can't have a
Right.
full um, goal if you're gonna be beefing.
Banging.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, I said it a year ago. I still say it now. You and Artie need a show and leave the dirty sector behind. You know what, Chill Will? I made another account, right? Because see, sometimes people, they don't want to start over because they love the numbers that they made and grew, from being in a certain sector. But see, me, I don't. When you content and okay with starting over, that's when life is you cherish it. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with starting over because when you coming out with facts and you talking about shit that need to be spoken about, shit that need to be heard, like the numbers gonna come. I don't give a fuck if it take a year. The numbers gonna come eventually because you can only be real, and that's what the fuck I want to do. That's what I'm going to. The only thing that's stopping me is
Real
like
and
I be too
beautiful.
busy.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I'm home,
And
yo,
I'm
when I get
lazy. All I
home,
want to do is lay down when I get home from
I
work.
just want to eat and relax. And my
Yes.
kids, the moment I get
Yes.
home, they're surrounding me like kittens, all up under me. Like literally, my kids are up under me 24/7 from the time I walk through the door to the time they go to sleep. Like I have to me and artists has to pick them up out of our bed type shit. My son, he's 17. He's not, well, he'll be 17. He's not a street kid. Do you know my 16-year-old son comes in my room every fucking 5 to 10 minutes, give me a hug and say, I love you, ma. You okay? He'll call me if he'll feel like getting up. I be like, why is this nigga calling me? He's right next door from me. He'll call me. I answer it. You okay? Yes, baby, I'm okay. I'm relaxing. I'm laying in the bed. You know what I'm saying? He go outside. He go to the mall. You know, he be with his friends. He goes to the park or whatever. So, this is shit that I love. So I want them to be able to turn on YouTube and type in their mother's name and see nothing but good shit.
Right. Exactly.
That's
But
a
sis,
fact,
I
for
got
real.
to take my ass to bed, girl.
Me too. I'm sitting here, bitch. I don't even be realizing the time. Like I ain't gotta get up and go to work. Like I didn't even realize we was live this long. Well, this is not. We usually longer than this, bitch.
Yes, my
But
man is like, he ain't even saying nothing, but
bitch,
I've been on
Artie
this shit
already
since I
say,
got off.
y'all know artist is gonna knock the fuck out. Artist is already not. He's already
He be
sleep.
going,
You know what's weird with me and artist? When I'm up, he sleep. When I'm sleep, he's up all night. So like,
mm-hmm.
you see, it's 3:26. I guarantee you, by the time I do get to doze off, he's gonna be waking up and he's gonna be up the whole time until I wake up.
Shit, not me, girl. When my man sleep, I be trying to take a nap right with him.
Not me. I be up
I,
because I got
I be making
insomnia.
my motherfucking
I
nap.
got insomnia, so I barely sleep. People be like, "How you work so hard and then you come home and you deal with the kids and then you just up?" Because I'm tired for so long. When I finally got the time, to go to sleep, I already done fought that shit for so long. So now it's like I'm just fucking up. I fought it, and it's hard, to get to it. But I love you, sis,
I
and
love you so. Great live.
yeah,
Good
I want to
live.
say
Salute.
salute. I want
Salute
to
to
say
the
salute
chat.
to
Still
everybody. I
got
want to
18
say
people in here.
yeah, because people really like
They fuck with
what
us.
we do is
Yeah,
not only
definitely.
if I'm going at somebody or whatever the case may be. Like I said, remember we used to say we don't give a fuck if we got one or two people here. We gonna speak,
Yeah.
but
And look at girl.
but um, the next time. I do a live, sis. I wanna we gonna talk in the back. We gonna talk in the back because there's a
All
lot of
right.
content out here.
A
So
lot.
we're gonna talk about the next live we do. Um, anytime, chill, will any fucking time. Next time you come up, we're gonna
Salute,
definitely
chill
be
with
doing
it.
content. And yeah, that's that. Love you, sis. Have a
Love
great
you, sis. Have a good night. You
night
too.
and good sleep.
You too. Love
I'll
you.
speak to you tomorrow. You already know how we do. Um, Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody that tuned in. Or whatever the case may be. I just want y'all to know anytime y'all see me shooting at somebody, that's because they came at me first. Not that I need to explain, but I am working on, just doing content, y'all. I'm trying to get time for you guys. Love sis is real shit for real. That's a fact, Melinda. I'm trying to get time for you guys. I hate the fact that a lot of times, I be going off of here for so long. I just be so busy, and then when I'm home, I just like that's my peace. You know what I'm saying? But I have so much content. Artists be cursing me out, and then if y'all hear me, I'm still a little sick. I didn't I'm not fully recovered, but I'm recovered enough. Um, yeah, I just want to say salute to everybody. Salute to you guys for still being here. Listening to us, holding us down, for fucking with us. Y'all know my slogan: love is happiness. That's the way to be, and I mean every day. Like you gotta find happiness in anything, even when you're angry. You know what I'm saying? The first thing you do when you wake up, you say how your day gonna go. Speak it into existence. The moment you wake up and open your eyes, say, I'm going to have a great motherfucking day. My day going to be great. My day is going to be amazing. You know what I'm saying? We are all God. I just wish everybody knew that. We are all God. Salute to you all. Love is love. I love you all. I love my people. And until next time. You was doing real spill when you can, sis. It's cool, babe. Oh, that's what I'm gonna always do when I can. So I want y'all to definitely be in tune for more because more is definitely coming. There's a lot of topics I would like to speak on, and yeah, we're gonna be locked in, y'all. Y'all gonna love the content. Well, I hope y'all love the content, and we're gonna be locked in. I'm gonna try. What's today? Today's Saturday. What time I get off? Even if I get off late, y'all, because sometimes y'all like look right now. Y'all vibing with me. So even if I get off late, I still try to do a live with content, and all I need, I just need y'all to keep, fuck with your girl, support me. Y'all got me, I got y'all. Later.